Sha, fáilteach in stad náisiúnta, Kevin Cronin, is na bout na drístí gorum agus bán, tuairteáid Matthias Lísic as an fóling sa drístí dubh agus hartar tíocha second caitein an seo sa géadhóta an seo sa stad náisiúnta agus Kevin Cronin olchan cín go chéadú, cúpla ceann deas caitein sin aige, Farógus Kiri chéadhóta aige, ceann na senior professionta is óige sa tíd, agus mae gen to go slúr mór bailí sos an seo Kiri trúna, Kevin Maderma in seo gur brúchan cín agus hartar cearcha cúg second caitein, ceann deas an sin na chéadúga Kevin Cronin. All the rich, the Kitogas, and the Dasok Bullidas at Fartega, because two markers there, and Kevin Cronin, Count Aspulton Chin, get Matthias Lísic, at Asher Kevin Cronin, Stachna Hastaki. I think Kevin better Elu and Thompson, because give a bogu, Stach a law one in each, because Kevin Cronin, Olfen Keen, Count Katza gets into the hall and Chin, he's free on Bulla Matthias, because a cut brew, because Ardin and Slew and Shaw, to start notion to Kevin Cronin as Kiri, a cut brewnish. Is near second caitein sa géadhóta agus Socrates in seo a chéadhóta agus a chud brún seo ar fearr na Pólaigne sin Matthias Lísic agus Kevin Cronin de Lauren Wáine agus gan na spéidir go dtí seo I ggéireadh a gúsad an dálámh agus an kitug sin a rolchan cín ar dúscaí sa géadhóta agus a chud brú go dtí seo agus hartar núma go agus númad fácaíonn sa géadhóta seo Kevin Cronin brú síos Matthias an sin hir sa gáine chud brúna sin agus háceann áil an caitein sin Kevin Cronin Kiri go deas agus a dinta go deas sa géadhóta seo sa dreid seo trom bheachan étrom agus a ríist Kevin a ggéireadh a brúir Kevin Cronin Mae Demers na brístí bán agus gorum Matthias Lísic agus ceann áil an caitein sin Kevin Cronin díreach na bhí Lísic a ggéireadh géalú agus a ggéireadh chud brúir Kevin Cronin ggéireadh brú bhfuil se ceann áil an sin agus na cótealaí Kevin Cronin Laura Wáine agus na brístí Kingdom Warrior Mae Derma Faro agus Kiri Chéadhóta gin seo sa stad náisiúnta a treid go freisinta ceann deas Jack Beg deas an sin a díreach isteach idir an dá lámh bhí ag Lísic agus Kevin ggéireadh brú rísteir agus a cínte fuair sin ceann arbeidir a géadhóta seach Lísic a cúpla ceann isteach an sin na hasnachaí Tíocht ar as sa treid seo sa géadhóta sin agus Kevin Fós a bheith brúchan cín Ggéireadh géalúisteach idir na chosin 10 second fátas a géadhóta an sein idir Kevin Cronin Kiri agus Matthias Lísic as a bólainn agus cínte Kevin Cronin sucrúisteach sa géadhóta go géadhóta sin thart an seo sa stad náisiúnta. Dón seo idir Kevin Cronin Kiri na brístí bán agus gorum agus Matthias Lísic na Pólaigne na brístí dubh cínta beidir Kevin Cronin fála ceannas sa géadhóta sin nad agus Kiri a chéadú an seo treid go professionta an seo néidir agus sa stad náisiúnta agus a túsmach chuir leis sa treid seo agus a ggéireadh brúchan cín a ríist ar Lísic an tam sin agus Lísic a ggéireadh bheith a cúneal an cosan sin sós an aine a chluigeann tá Kevin Cronin a ggéireadh bheith géalúisteach idir an dá lámhir Rís ceann deas caitein sin Kevin Cronin tíreach isteach na hasnachaí ar Lísic títar as a dár bóta seo beidir níos áir agus a cín ach a Cronin rís a géalú go deas agus a chroma síos go háil an tíreach na bhí Lísic a ggéir an ceann sin a cha an bhirrte go bhfuil seo Laura Wáine a bóta dó idir in bhirrte go agus ceann álainn bultain sin a Lísic agus sé sucrúisteach beidir sa máta seo níos áir na bhí sé sa géceann agus éalainn seo go deas an sin ó Kevin Cronin Kevin ggéireadh bheith beidir a géalú níos áir an tam seo Seasta siar an tam sin ceann péidir trí cín caite Idir leis ceanna bheith áiristeach ar chosint Lísich, agus ceann a deasan sin in na chitó caite Lísich. Agus numa doháin imíonn se dá bouta, tá numa fácaí. Lís tá Kevin Cronin gur bheith beidir chu brú, tá se bhain níos óige ná Lísich a gur bheith chu brú ríist. Tá Lísich tá cosint go agus ní roiil le beidir Cronin ceannach bulann se ceanáil sin isteach na hastachaí. Agus aon leis sin brú a chud Lísich agus necha second fácaí aon se dá bouta. Kevin Cronin agus Matthias Lísich agus Kevin Cronin dair leis beidir in chéad bouta a rúta gur an dá bouta rúta nach Lísich Asherí se lá bháine sin ceanáil in sin caite Kevin Cronin tíireach isteach sa níl Lísich agus gur chu brú ó challenge seo tíireach in taobh a gur bheith chu brúir agus iráis tótám ach na bolí cearta bhfuil ceann deastisteach sa níl sin buite Lísich an tam sin tíireach na bhí Cronin tíoch an cín sé gur bhéidir na hasna féhrú an tam sin numa doháin fácaí móta dó jabbeag deas lena chitóg agus lena deastóg an tam sin í aon leis beidir scór an tam sin agus an bhirrta go bhna sé ríos láháine a cínta Kevin Cronin é ríist mar a chunig buinte géad bóta a chud brú Matthias Lísich agus an bhirrta go láháine ríist Cronin Gearan Country Con all in Fulton Chilling the Dassel Cronin Con all in your father Con the Sog Teal and Chan with Killerish as got zero agus in ish Kevin Cronin a could brew at Lísich and the ropey three keen all in the Dassel and Bullock Keen that's a hele because I didn't let Lísich Elu on the ropey and get ass after Fehakug second forky a mouth to do and phase like Kevin Cronin brew well at Matthias Lísich so about to shop out to do It's a Verta Cup, Trumbeach an Atrum, agus 10 second fáci, samálta seo agus Kevin Cronin a chud brú agus chaisibh trí cín álam ceann a ríis isteach na hastachaí agus tá sé sinna gortú agus bouta dó críochnaí an seo de Kevin Cronin agus Matthias Lísich. About the three is a Kevin Cronin, about the three is Kerry Keane, is a Kevin Cronin, agus Matthias Lísich, Kevin Cronin, two sínta could lena bouty professions and chugus, Hashak paid all in, Tikeen all in the Dassog Siganshin, it east Marvisha, Sigate Rabouta, a Girve, a Kunyal, a Green Medawanya, agus a Lord Nafani, agus a Girve could brew as Matthias Lísich as a bowling. Slú bra Balíisteach an tugadtí seo sa Stád Náisiúnta agus Kevin Cronin slú bra tachtí níos as Ciarí chomá agus a chud brún se ríisteir Matthias Lísich a cuairtú in ceann sin féidir in na deasóg takeíd aisin sin ag Lísich agus trí cín Kerry Keane deaspóilteach a éirína Kevin Cronin éalún tam sin agus tá ile sé go deas agus se gúsáid an funineh sin na béidir tá in na chosa óg ní hopna na dé go dtí seo agus túsínta chu le dáhálta seige agus fecinn siban sin go brú inis chuir Kevin Cronin Lísich tá Lísich ggéirbh i ggéalú ón gún go sin agus éirína séalú agus brúchan cíine ríist isteach a láháine Matthias Lísich ceann all an builtin sin Kevin Cronin agus éirínis a bhfuil a díire isteach ar an gíal agus fecinn tú Kevin Cronin ggéirbh a béidir an spás sin na chrothú ó héin an bearna sin na chrothú leis sin na deasóg sin na isteach i ríis mar a d'éiles sa dá bouta. Tín staidir aine go Murta Cup agus féal sin ceann sin an deasóg a chá ní bhaid leis faoirón tam sin ach tá na lábh béidir i titiminis Matthias Lísich sa tríú bouta seo go Kerry Keane sa meach an Trumbeach an Atrum agus i ríist Kevin Cronin I ganas go dtí seo sa máta seo gur deasóg sin úsáid agus an locht takeíocht an seo a crothú atmosférínta go dtí seo agus a chud brú ríist Matthias Lísich Matthias Lísich gur tíocht beidir chun cín aon leis péidir sin na chagus bhil ceann álann sin Kevin Cronin díireach na bhí Lísich teach an cín Matthias Lísich brú beidir níos áirnis le cúpla second beidir léirún taithí agus bulann se Kevin Cronin steach na hasna chéin tam sin Lava Crocht the East, Kevin Cronin, a vertical militia towards free Kayla. Laura Bonnet, Dassel Big Dass. John Dieter, Oskin the Love and Chin, Kevin Cronin. Vertical of Brunish, because I didn't Kevin Cronin, Luis, the Hall and the Chin on the Rope. Kevin, Matthias Lysage, Brun Chin, Con All and paid all and Chin, Kevin Cronin. The Hall and their father was near a more than the after, because Dieter, vertical of Mullah Kayla. I was count all in the Kitog and Chin, Kevin Cronin. Vishanan, Lucis. And see after Stach, Hussint, Matthias Lysage and Thompson. See Bota, then see Bota, Skerikeen. She started Norshunta and shot. Agus Brando Kevin Cronin, Snabrishti, Bon, Agus Gorum, Faris Kiri, and Matthias Lysage, Snabrishti, Dova, Agus Bona, as unfolding. Like I said, Kevin Cronin. Laura Wanya East, like I said, 10 second Focky, Sabota shot, Baitin Nachwil, and Catarok of Hosas, and Mota Shazavir, Count Asput and Chin, and Kevin Cronin, Dietrich, as a vertical was squeeded, then the Kalagas, Dietrich, Bullet and Fani, Theo Bota, Jeffrey shot, and Kevin Cronin, Agus Matthias Lysage. Bota Cad and Bota Kilnoch and Bota Dirnoch, it's Kevin Cronin as Kiri, it's Matthias Lysage and Verticup, Bullet Keda Laura Wanya, it's Mass Larry Jacob and Chug, it's Bota Kilnoch, the base and Chug Kintia, 2 smart credit Matthias Lysage and Mota Shabate, good word. A look banish the Lesh, because in the corridor of Gaha Shabate and Bota Shag Rota, Matla Shantigan and Bota Shag is in Tread Shag Rota and the point you get shop, Kevin Cronin. Laura Wanya Ish Marvisha and Minix about to Shug is a thread Shug at either. A Kirava Goose head and Jabshin and the Kitoik, a sparse better for Hogan Jasso Chinagas. The Fekal and Tiki, Kelikin all and Putty the Gate and Kevin Cronin. And Foul can't eat the hall and Agatha. Matthias Lysage in his crack against that Kevin Cronin, his upper sheets. August Hankuda Tussi, Matthias Lysage, I don't know a Puig, shaking him in a sugar, shocking. Ofkeen, Neegeen, agus to my cap, agus Shinny, Kasha Hart, Bua Forte, Kevin Cronin, Kong on the thread out professional, so is a tea, that's Kiri, and Bua Forte and Shaw, Sigaru Bauta, agus when you are Numatani, me Sigaru Bauta, and Bua Forte, and Kevin Cronin as Kiri, and Matthias Lysage as in fallen.
pounds with a professional fight record of 5 wins and 11 defeats. Maria Poland, presenting Kamil Jabori. As the opponent is weighs to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This man weighed in at 123.6 pounds. Making his professional debut, fighting out of Wicklow, Ireland, presenting Sam Carroll. Your referee for this bout is Mr. David Irvin.
Chat Ficken Jim Jim, Sam Carroll has Brie, agus na Bristí Bán agus Óra, agus Kamil Jabori, that's a bowling, na Bristí Gorm agus Dove, Bouta Hien, and Treadshaw, Treadiver Doan Choin, YouTube TG Cahad, agus in Vertical Shaw, Lewis agus Defid and Vertical Baidir, Tusa Coalition and Bouta, agus Bouta Hien, agus Sam Carroll, and Cade Bouta Profession to go shoot, Tahin Chiniga, Kamil and Tivella, agus Simugama in Vertical, Gira Tooth Lastra Hood, Lish on Treadshaw, agus Vertical Titashach, Harter Cade Fikitri Punt, Arunye, Sam Carroll Maderma. Aspraise, na Bristí Orga, agus Gorm shoot, agus Ficken Jim Chin, Kamil Jabori, agus Tian Hossin Tin Chogadishon, the law of Crochtan Ordiga, Count Asperton Chin, Sam Carroll Gate, the Rugged Tursh, and Mission Hobaited at Kurtuslish. Ach, Ashla Kamil Jabori, agus Shagira, and Das Ocean Uside, and Jab Ocean Uside. You listen to Tamshin, a vertical baited, Sokustach, Segate Wotan Shaw, Herwota Far, Count Asperg, Wiltonstach and Chinik Sam Carroll, Nachrayan, Court the Bantley, Tyler Shailu, and Verticup, Edwarna Medochin Shaw, a Laura Wanya, because in Hedonish Feckenwood, and Verticup, a Bant Gleam, as well. Tarnu, Sam Tarn Cheese and Chin, because David Irvine, a Turt, a Fogo Jas and Chino, Ganashin in the East, Clonan and Mitogi, at Kamil Jabori, because I'm Vertical below one in the East, and Mount Tahian in Shaw, is it a Vertical? Agus Nucha second, Emisa Gate Bolt and Shine, Count Asport and Chinik Sam Carroll, Baited in Con, is Arta Bultigadi shot, and Vertical Harava, Ray, is a Bogatin, but like more of a Cartifos. Tarni like Hayden Chinik and Dorur, some out the hand, because Vertical Baited, a Sula Sokrushis, and Thompson, Sam Carroll, Gale away, because Count Das, Bullet Das and Chin, Count Bullet Chin, Kamil Jabori, because Gale or Sam Carroll can hear their Baited about the shot out the hand. On him at Katan and Chosamota. Vertical ban on Ray, Hushok Gadisha, need more on Kata Gadisha, Count all in Bullet Chinik at Jabori and Thompson, because Eilish. Elu Sam Carroll, ni Irish Baited and Dara Con, and Conavy Way on Kitto Gurtishnacht, the Shakira Baited and Jabus at Sam Carroll, Pete Taylor in the Sagonian and Choiget, Asprey Donoi, Gunde Hill Wanton, okay, said Girva Sokushis, Vertical fós a lárháine beidir Sam Cunyan an lásin Éilín se go hálainn sin ó Camille Jarvich. Sam an seo ggéirbh géalú agus ggéirbh teúris a ceán as boltin sin na chitógin sin ag Sam Carroll agus tríocha fé cúig second fácain móta híon. So couldn't count Chavas a count all and put in Sam Carroll Keto, agus jab all in Yasog, agus reached, count Bulta a vertical, trying to head, agus Nigan Header, agus Nigan Header, Kancha, a David and Vibrator, and both the shot, agus when I roll it, Sam Carroll, Dirk Bulton Chodin, and Nake, Dish and the roping, Nietzsche, and Yet of a Tarantine at Simple, and Vanya, agus the second Falkinish, and Moutahian, it did Sam Carroll, agus Kamil Yarovich. Vertical to my keen to be just soft. My count all in Bulton Chin, a Camille, it's yet a stack of hiding a Sam, can't put one stack, because in head about the create needed Sam Carroll Bray, August Camille Yarovich, and Fulham. Bouta Doncha, it is Sam Carroll, agus in the Brishti Bon, agus Orash, a shoot, agus Camille Yarovich, the Brishti Gorm, agus Wadney Sar, two Wadney Sar, could have some out the shot. Bouta Do, in Head Bouta, we shot beginning at Ray Hushach, and Dora Bouta and Wadney Sar, agus Sam Bader, got to count all in Bulton Chin and the Dazzling Sam Carroll's Bray, agus Inish, and Shah Bader, a Gailu Stachad, Hossinton Chin, Camille Yarovich, paid it seeking Cotton Chin, Yainish Bader, a Hol, Sator, Edding Yale and Hampshire, Bully. Big Jas Bulton Chin Camille Yarovich, the Gagish and the Girve, Leonamach, as a Yirumach, Sam Carroll, the Girve, a Crown Spashin, Hohin, Edirahin, as a Gaelic Oric and Tam Shop. Agus about the dough and shog is Sam Carroll, the head door threads, a mount of profession to Tahi, agus hard to shocking dig, go Fred and Threadsy, a Camille Yarovich Gadisha, agus a Count Jasper, Denton Chin, Sam Carroll, and Dor and the Dasog. Jab Bagdira, ni Rider Spader, and Bruce and a second Jubinchin, a Laura Wanya vertical, keen to Shay Samata, Holchin Keen, Saturcha, Goodisha, ni Rider Spader, William Moore, a Woola, Goodisha, Yamankarovich, Das and Chinjantige, a Camille Yarovich, and Tamshin, because a Girava, a threads of the unsea, because Girava, a Mall, Sam Carolistach, because Sam, a Girava, Holistach, he's good. She and free round, Chin More. The Idle Nation Thompson, because in Ray Turdish, a vicious sauce. A raw Camille Yarovich, a Hlugging up in your lord, Nachwilchak Chromashis, because a vertical Grammy Rohela Laura Wanya and Charish, because a Stad Nashunta, the war Dorna lifted on no issue and shop, and we just Sulish and Threadmore, if it's Bill or TG Car, because we just point Gillogan and Threadney, Bill or TG Car, only Arch a Hocht Tronunach in Tutcha. It is Sam Carroll Bray, because Camille Yarovich. Agus an Dora Bouta Fós, Freelon Tolan Chug is in vertical, Cathrock of Warida, a could mark at a thread chug Adisha, Sam Carroll, Wadney's Orange and Deed, a Hastas, the Haslachin Chin, a Camille Yarovich, Agus Count Das, Agus on the coach Ali Wadney Sostin. Sam, a Girva Gale and Thompson Ish, Agus, a Girva, a Fall Green and the Haslachin and Yarovich, the Nation Thompson, the Love of Beck, Feckin' Chip the Love and Chin, points to Noah, Spader, Camille Yarovich, like Cousin to Hurt. Gonna has to count Das Bulton Chin, Sam Carroll, because it east, a Gailu Gadas, because on Costiach Das and Camille Yarovich Gadisha, some out the shot. Because baited, but Frostachus Tabant like Sam Carroll Gadisha, because like Jordina Isul, Ishan Varog shot, a dinner, Hasulish and Mouta, because count Das Bulton Chin, Sam Carroll, Mouta Don, Chugga Herwota, Sestad Nation, to east, Wadney Sar, Sam Carroll, because a coach Ali Peter Wadney Sarish, Wadney Sauce, and Chosadar about it. It's a second falking into Dor Boughton show. Agus a camp bull to Das and Chin East. Yarovich a hiding Sam Carroll Eluay. Agus I nish a Woolla Hain. a chaid as chama Gadisha agus did particular bout to do and showed Sam Carroll agus Kamil Yarovich. Bout the tees here Tosincha, it is Sam Carroll agus Kamil Yarovich and Verticub a Laura Wanya Dishkan 3 hour turnoon and shop so start Noshunta agus gan more Nidratra Gadisha gan Kachtaraka Bedir could stamp at a mount to shog is how out to Katan shog is a Tirach Sina Kerriga Heckendi Katin shot a mount to 3 Sam Carroll agus na Brishti Bon agus Orad agus Kamil Yarovich agus na Brishti Gorum agus Dover agus Kamil Bedir Techin Keen Gun Heder some mount to shog is a Laura Wanya She Sam a Vitach and Keen, Gadisha, a Dorwotel, agus Count Bagdas Cottinchin, Sam Carroll and the Hitog as a Gira, Elu, it didn't Dolov, as one year's orange, Sam Carroll, and Nursha in the Das Oglish and Jabbug, agus and Dora Conquer Lehelige. Two smart into Sam Carroll, who's a second, a out to 3 in shot, because a Girava Gusa in Jabshin, Gadisha, agus Feckin Chip Kamil Yarovich, a Girava, a Galo to shot Gimatanan, Ishel, and the Cossa. You check here in Sposh and a Crow, go fair variation as Sam Carroll and shot in the Gamagadi shots, count all in Bultinchin, Sam Carroll in the Hitog, because I give it Crown Sposh and Maderma, Kamil Yarovich, Gamagadi shot, Numad Cotton, and just to see you both in just a start notion to knock clear. Sam Carroll count all in Bultinchin and Sam Carroll, the Irish Baited and Court, a Crows, a Hapshach, count Das, I guess Girava, Gamshin has nothing, Chinix, count Bagdas Rish, but take Sam Carroll, Nishta Sam Carroll, Olin Keen, I guess Baited Gurusha Brew and shot at Kamil Yarovich. Kamil Girava Tarrant, I guess that well. Tan Cousins Bay in the Timach at Sam Carroll, I guess in Rator, could Ichel at Kamil Yarovich, Hollega Gonyalag, as a Coffer, and Cousins Bay, Shinachlana, Rukhusha Stachrista, Nika second Katan and Chug out 3. Agus in Cousins Bay, Soccer, agus am Radish, the whole Hunkahagas and Vertical, Castle Hela Law 1, you get a Vertical Bully Das and Tamshin, agus and Vertical Begiranish, Marco Hudma keen to couple of condas, but take Sam some out the shop. Girva Gale and Tamshin at East. Girva Crow Brew and Tamsha as Yarovich Condas Bultinchin, Yarovich Ashla Sam Carroll as a Bully Das, Con paid of Bug Das and Chin, and take Sam Carroll as some out to Shakinta. I thought I could brew Baited a fair in the pole and yet. Because Feckin Chiminchin, good piece of Darrow for a Ticht at Kamil Yarovich and Chintila Hoskian, Asul, Clay, because in Vertical with Tarrant as a Kayla, Raitor. David Irvine and Rock, and Kadev Tarrant at Kayla, Talhanumut, August, Tia second Katan and Shamota 3, Tia second. Fokagi shot, a Mount 3, you get Sam Carroll, Giradish, to could brew at Kamil Yarovich. Can all and Bultinchin exam, Augustin, and Baited and Mo is our take a good shot, no Huggins, Kamil and Keen, Kuchanan, and Kitok Shinnigs and Dasok Shin and Willigas Asset, August Ailun Shinnish in the Yishin, August at the Mutias, good dead about at 3 and shot into the vertical. Or take a second take Fokai. Sam Edish, the Laura Wanya, Girva Khan Darkyon, Girva Khan Dasok, Yadin Chile, Des second Fokai, some Motasha, Mota 3, Hirikiner Fad. Sam Carroll, agus Kamil Yarovich, agus the Bruchen Keen, the bout to 3, Clearly, it is Sam Carroll, agus Kamil Yarovich. Boutacar and Boutakinnoch, idir Sam Carolyn sin agus na Bristí Bán agus Góraige agus Carmel Yarovich na Bristí Dubh agus Gorum Boutacar Boutakinnoch agus an bhirrte go begira an buis an hurtlob and just as dod náiste into go Holland sin Yarovich agus Kaisha Beidir an Boutashog Ruta agus a brúchar in sin Sam Carroll Sam Beidir chun cín go dtí seo agus an bhirrte go bin tunne sé bháin agus Camille Yarovich chud brún sin agus a brú Sam Carroll in the rope, hiding Sam Carroll Lumach a lot of one. Shanat is regular Vecadisha. Vertical turn to the head in Chinese, took a second. Amy is about Moutacar, about the Kinloch Camp, all in Bulletin, Sam Carroll, Dida Hastafn Hastachigas, Kurishin, agus Gortishin, Camille Yarovich and Thompson. Kitto Crochton Shin, Sam Carroll, Baidir Girava, and Nolastach. Camille Yarovich and Vertigo Nigan Hedorgus, Rota Feki, Gominic and Timot, the Bouti Shogadi Shatranuna, is it a Verchonagul, and Vertigo Castle Hela, a Lorwan, Yagis, a Girava, a Galunchin, only Hela. Sam Carroll is play, tried to Hedor, Mount of Vershunta. Camille Yarovich as a bowling, your Bouti, tried to a Gishin Gadi Shogus, Sam Agir 2 Smachalesh, Tentagama, Sitsi, what to Gadi Shop, should then carry about and Boutakin enough. Necha second, no beginning and Hush, Focky, third shot. Sam Girva Cahan Dasogin, Camille Tatran Keen, because in Verticub, Girva Kukin Law, Vision Crocht as a Garabout as a goat, out of Dernoch. Boon is it on Loch Fechnogs, Loch Takiert and shot as Bray. Girva could Echola Sam Carroll, Broken Keen. Dylan Shashin, Count Aspults and Shinnig and Yanni Jalo. Camille and Chin, Agus Khan, all and Bulletin Shinnig, Sam Carroll and Conasar, Agus and Dara Conasar, Bulletin in Shaw, Turnunig, Agus and Boutacar head count, Agus paid all in Bulletin Shinnig, Sam Carroll, Agus Feckin' money nish and Maydu, Zeladog, Agus a Girave, a Goosehead and Jabshin, a Spasachon, Lovshin, Agus Nageg Ordumach, Agus a Crocha rolling, and the Hosint, Agus a Kitafaki, Harta Carachakug second, and Shamotakar. In Canada, Bulta Jason Chinik, Sam Carroll, Dietrich, in Aklish, the Hastach, in Chinos, Kin, the Hastach, a Camille Yarovich, Agus Kinte, Sam Carroll, Beidir Ganas, Samotish, in Moutakinnoch, Boutacar, Bultiga Hall, and Chinog Ailey, a good Jason Chinik, Sam Carroll. Agus a Harta Kutek second, who Beidir Fiki second, Focky, Samotish, Moutacar, Agus Feckin Tunish, Lewis, Beidir Sam Carroll, a Boga Himpel, Tad Definish, a Camille Yarovich, Kahasha Brucher, Sam Carroll, a Beidir Gulchash, and the Felon. Sam Carroll and Tom Shuggis at Dietrich Kinsey take second, Katya Falkin shot Moutacar. Agus it Girava Bruce, Sam Carroll and Keen and shot as Kilwanton, Wadas, Blockley Donnoy, Camille Yarovich, Girava Brunish, Sigonia, Loch Aileen, Sam Carroll Gahall, and put in Sam Carroll Brun, Chinny, Camille Yarovich, Agus Shinny, Tom Boutaclichny. It is Sam Carroll, Snabrishti, Bonagus Gorg, Agus Camille Yarovich and Fallen, Snabrishti, Gormagus Dove.
Your judges scored is about 40-36. For your winner, fighting out of the red corner, Sam Carroll.
Shampoo Fortic, Sam Carroll and Shin, Agus a Carachan and Tiache, Bouta Gutige, Kate Bouta Profession, the Boutic Farris Bray, for Stuart P. Taylor, Sam Carroll, a falling Connoisseur, or Camille Yarovich.
first, fighting out of the blue corner, weighing in at 126.5 pounds, with a professional fight record of 3 wins and 2 defeats. Fighting out of Hungary, presenting David Botos! As the opponent making his way to the ring, fighting out of the ring corner. This man weighed in at 127.3 pounds, with a professional fight record of 5 wins with 3 defeats. Fighting out of Dublin, Ireland, presenting Carl the Cobra McDonald!
Carl McDonald and Chin agus David Botos and Vert the Turtai the Cade and Chus at see about the Get about the Tina Medavase and Shine agus Carl McDonald the trade just told from Knocklia agus Rishti Orga agus Gorum at her shoe that is Tivella Farog as an Ungar David Botos at see Rua Fotigation agus Rochan Kalte again that dog agus Turtai the Cade and Chuck Let's Velchen at the start nation took as with the Swedish trade shot Tosu. We got a couple of moments because slow bra body stach because with the force of ball stach and shot to start nation to and shot a Clash of the Titans and shot at TG Cahead or YouTube because don't know being with Bill is station TG Car a glare to shot.
Let's go, Carlo. Seconds out. Round 1.
Both the him and Carl McDonald agus David Botos agus Carl Dietrich Rolchan Keen agus Bruchan Keen Gadisha and Cobra Hugan Shed Hain agus well to Tossi Gavag agus Tossi Lasser and Shot gone 10 second cut and agus too small could egge Vision thread shot as Towler to knock clear Lorwanya agus Tiki Grúte ag an tíve ag David Botos and Tivella Tiki both agus thread Grúte ag Rochan Kalte Gadisha tús intar bha chud ag Carl McDonald leis an thread shot agus a cag a leor bullying shot Gadisha ceanna stas na hastí ceanna stas a gloigan David Botos a ggéireamh a gardú na lámh agus a cosin deach fecinn sibm siar brú a Carl McDonald a chud agus Gadisha sé Carl Gadisha a ceannas Gadisha chéidir na David Botos cag go ceannach ní hortlín se Carl McDonald a chud Carl McDonald a ggéire a bheith géalú beidir nach Lewis chéanna ag inis as a bhí rivision ach tíadach a teachtará sin na seán agus Carl McDonald Lorwanya ceannáil an builtin sin le deasúg seach na haslachaí David Botos agus ggéire a cubrú agus númad agus 10 second cátain seo sa géad mánta David Botos go chéidir Crahúbéide a couple of 5 acha Aidla Carl McDonald agus sé breanúán an ré agus an chumpórteach gotí seo sa géad mánta agus 9 second cátain mánta híon to Carl McDonald Belclia David Botos an Ungar agus Carl cúpla ceannáil in sin agus se cubrú sos an European sin nach Éileán Botos agus caihanse deasúg deas hain Carl a ggéirbh a crothú spás an sin lena chétóg Gael is chuirteach an sin tam sin after sé agus Con all in Christe Carm McDonald agus bhfuil chroise leis an chitóga bhfuil sé statíach stas na hasnachaí lena deastóg agus tá sé driblód in seo David Bótas agus sin agus hééis chána meid na díach rih na móta híon tá bua ag Carm McDonald is tálacht agus bua snasta agus Christe ag a bharú agus ballachtaí agus well Sean ansásta le sin agus a chláán agus go leorla hímpul an seáin agus bua ítach ar fad chrois an spás lena chitóg féile lena chitóg agus bhfuil se David Bótas stas na hastachaí lena dasóg agus bud bin sin agus bhfuil tá fear na hungóir tá sé aráis is íochan agus sa gáineal agus tá bíonar cínte agus nuirta sin a chahairrta go bhfuil meas é chéad agus an bua sa dhéad bóta ag Carl McDonald David Bótas.
Ladies and gentlemen, comes at 155 seconds of round number 1. For your winner, the Knockout Ladies and gentlemen, next fighting is for round of boxing in the welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, weighing in at 154.9 pounds, with a professional fight record of 22 wins with 23 defeats. Fighting out of Hungary, presenting Gernot Vardy. As the opponent making his way to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This man weighed in at 158.2 pounds, with a professional fight record of 3 wins with 1 defeat. Fighting out of Cavan, Ireland, presenting on the Butcher Duffy.
Look at yourself. Matter of fact, check yourself outside your body and then look at yourself. And see how you playing yourself, man. Congratulations. It's the motherfucking chase. You feel me?
And the referee for this match is Mr. Pablo Rockwell.
Schaafaltistach, treid over the card, idir Owen Duffy as Carvon, agus na brístí Geara Dubh ar siúd, agus Gergo Very as an Ungar, na brístí Dubh agus Bán, atá beganíos foide, bauta hían an seo, sa stad nástúid ar verticup. Owen Duffy, chud túsín tuch linn na bautí profession, tá tí cína sa céile grúteige, an sin chlisse núcháilte an bhíse caite, agus a súr beidir a heachtarás an seo, agus an bú bhain seo ige am náclia, áit núilse a tréinal, tugann se an butcher an búiste ar hain. Agus ceant aspoint sin ag Owen Duffy agus an compórteach a láháine go dtí seo, Gergo Very, chácheannas fiche grúteige go dtí seo. Agus Owen Duffy bulla cean álainst as na hasnach iad, agus hana hain, Owen Duffy could brew Gergo Very, agus Gergo brew sus an Européin seo, agus Owen Duffy Gergo brenn se cean dasog bulletin sin go hálainach éalainn Gergo Very go dasach tá sé fós beidir faoi bhrún sin. Fós fi bhrú an Europa, agus Owen Duffy a meála agus Gergo tóiste, agus Gergo Very fós an Europa, sa gáinealinn is an tam seo, agus numad bháin cáiteann seo a máta hían, idir Owen Duffy, má dearman na brístí Geara Dubh ar siúd, agus Gergo Very, na brístí Fada Dubh agus Bán, Gergo Very as an Ungar, as cábhanna Owen Duffy agus a verticubnis Gergo a meála súsa chéile, agus Gergo tóiste, cáin deaspultin sin ag Very láháineach Owen Duffy teachan cín, agus na lábha crochtan tam seoige, Gergo Crowspás, couple jab cartin sin nach ní éidirnis, ein bhuaile cart a bhuailinn sin ar fearn na Hungáire, Giorgio Very. Agus cínte gur bé Owen Duffy tá cubrú agus sé Gergo a gaibrú na hasnach ín tam seo. Agus númad agus cearcha second, cartain, in seo sa géadbáta. Cean bulte deasan sin ag Giorgio Very, díirech na bhí Duffyach an cín, bhfuil sé díirech glánisteach sna hasnach iad. A charíis ní gan chéadú sa géadbáta seo, tá Owen Duffy breanú beidir cumasach an seo a lár bhuiil agus Gergo cubrú inis gan chéadú an Europa agus an slúan seo, Dínas Blockley as cábhan na cud íochail le Owen Duffy, chochan cín. Agus an nuair seo tá sé sa gúine dearg sin, fecinn se béin sin sa stad náisiúnta agus Owen Duffy Gergo a meála agus Gergo beidir i grísa Giorgio Very mach agus gaithe sé hain cúpla ceann Owen Duffy Gergo a cubrúir ceann na chiatóid cáitin sin aige. Ní aoníis agus tíocha cúig second fácaí in seo máta híanain sa stad náisiúnta agus bhfuil go leogan treid seo go dtí seo sa géadbáta seo caite mar seo Owen Duffy cubrú. Giorgio Very agus Gergo beidir gaibrú an corpú na hasnach ín tam sin as is spás sin a chrothú ó hain. Tá Giorgio Very sásta go mála bheith an Europa. Go dtí seo ní éidir na séadún tam seo agus inis tá Owen Duffy ná bheith bog a hímpel agus well beganín go scír se beidir an tam sin agus an réitear sásta túsa chuir leis ríist an 10 second fácaí sa géadbáta in seo idir Owen Duffy agus Giorgio Very. Agus an péadbáta céachtaín sin idir Owen Duffy agus Giorgio Very agus muidir súil leis an darbáta agus Owen Duffy má dearma agus na brístí Dubh Geara agus Giorgio Very as an Ungar leis na brístí Fada Dubh agus Bán. Bauta dó díra tosaí, Owen Duffy na brístí Geara Dubh agus an Giorgio Very sin sa brístí Fada Dubh agus Bán, Owen Duffy beidir a bhád chun cín sa géadbáta agus fearras a gábhain ach tá sé fós beidir brúchar Georgia Varry agus well Pascal Collins a gáin agus ón Duffy cínte a trénal a mála bhleanséir agus go leor dánala ítach fína chónach Pascal Collins go le rint blianta an tam sin is Georgia Varry gurú a bheith cahaháinníos mo bulí cáan all an bultin sin ag ón Duffy agus inis tá brúnis a chuige Georgia Varry ón Duffy in chitog ceán all an bultin sin agus a cubrú gan cecha second I mí a dá a boutan shop ón Duffy as chun cháháin gur bheith cubrúna se Georgia Varry agus in Ilis fear na Hungáire éú táinn sé gríman sin agus bhfuil ní a réit sásta sin bhí se Harbheith súntaach agus silar cid bhí sé géiríonnacha ón Duffy fecinn si sinna cubrú ní gin chéadúin seo stíirechaiste in Európaí agus ceansteas na hasnachaí dír bulte ar a gáineal gorum sin Duffy ní sé ggéirbheith tá sé tugal tám ní mór an brú hain ní mór cosins le duna godí seo agus Giorgio Varry I ggéirbheith géalú a cháineal amháin go cáineal aire ach tá búistéire an butcher ón Duffy a cubrúid agus cúpla ceannis áil an caite clé agus lena deasóg cubrúid agus le bheith féilte ní Georgia Varry choíide duna mór an difriocht agus an réitear ní gin chéidir rolas go hatú stop a brú agus an dá a boutan seo agus númad agus tríocha ní second caitein a cean deasbultin sin ag Georgia Varry gin chéadú beidir tarúna agus ón Duffy fós a ggéireach sa tód ag ggéir a brúna se chrothú agus ag ggéir bheith géalún tam sin a go leor taithí ag Georgia Varry cháan is fiche rábát is fiche grúteige go dtí seo ceanáil an bultin sin ag ón Duffy steas na hasnachaí agus tá sé ggéir bheith beidir gaibbrú chorpan tam seo go bin an troir for seo Pascal Collins ag didir bouta híon agus compórta go go dtí seo ní mór an brúir go dtí seo agus ina deasógann sin díirecha híomh na hascannaí in sinna Giorgio a Varry na Hungáire agus ní se cahamór an ní éile ón Duffy beidir brúcha réid agus réiteúrá leis go he se tasú treidir eis ón Duffy ggéir na lábhar sin ardú gur bheith a géalú idir cosint Giorgio Varry ach ní éirí leis go dtí seo agus háú me go le caite sa dábáta agus hís ón Duffy láháin agus siúil ó átaháin gáteile agus be sé heach mar se éascaachta me cínte éis sin clisse a bhí anúir deire go mé sé ggéir beidir stoppacha le Georgia Varry seo sa máta se agus inis tá se géirú luas agus a géirú ina bulí agus tá ón Duffy inis a méadú agus a muíine a gáardú ach mar chonig mit a géadbáta agus bhain dábáta sin cléochnaí idir ón Duffy agus Georgia Varry. Bouta trí idir ón Duffy agus Giorgio Varry seo agus ón Duffy go dtí seo ó bhád chun cín agus compórteach a láháine go dtí seo agus a ggéir bheith beidir críoch a chuidir sem móta seo móta trí go leor am go beidir na bulí seo thós an tam seo agus géirú agus i luas inis iste ag ón Duffy agus Georgia Varry brúteistechan sin sa gáine leige ní gin chéidir túna ónna ggéir bheith chuir brúdíist Giorgio agus Giorgio bhfuil se fáscí choíide gan Európaí gan na bouta go dtí seo se bouta trí agus tíocha second caiiteann seo sa tíú bouta agus choíide ní dóna go mé mór an bhés na moltóirí ní bheith mór an cuioine na moltóirí sa móta seo tá cinnte go mé ón Duffy ag ggéar críocha chur leis an bouta seo agus leis an treid seo go luath má féidir leis agus an uair seo Giorgio a géalúhacha tá an lábhar sin na titim fan na Hungáire go dtí seo agus beidir gohfuil ónanis agus deisige an coppla buile aimsú a chuireach beidir brú dámanta agus nuair sin beidir i ggéir bheith a gaibrú na hasnachaí an dá lábh beidir titim go bheith gannacha Tá cinnte nach chuilse chud níte chud mór an brú maicinship ón Duffy agus gur bheith gús an deasógan sin. Garún corp bach dímáin sé éan ón Duffy tam sin. Ná leis can péide all an bultin sin agus níos beidir an trantige agus an réiteir an ní chéadú ráis gaise stoppa tarint agus stoppa brú. Agus an taihí sin is dói atá ag Giorgio Verri as na hungóide ach ón Duffy ledóg as chun de chábhann tá tréinil mlach lia. Sí cína sa chéile agus an cosint béil in sin tití. Giorgio Verri agus bhfuil beidir sean taihín tam sin agus a chusús ar Europa. Caithfinn cosint béil a glána, so go siad chafáda leis an gáineal gorm sin agus an cótealaí. A sé leis na glána túir sé bis. Am in seo a rís go fearn de hungóide óin a breanúir a slú agus a fáil ugecht an slú agus a breanúir a cótealaí agus a ráis. A sé námad in spéidir críoch a chuile sem máta seo agus bóta trí agus chánum a caiiteine máta trí. Agus ní chéad ar brún seo a chuir a gún Duffy a Giorgio agus élinn sé ríist. Agus tá sé ggéar beidir in kitóg sinna aibhrú agus spás chohain. Jab das bultin sin tíide chuisteach na hasach ín dárór. Giorgio Verri tíocht arás agus a gís gin chéadú tróna géalniste gáineal darog agus ón ggéar beidir bheith smíú cin bailach ímpelta ar a gosintse mar níoiris a cha dhéanana beidir úna ró sa máta seo cé gúil se bhádachan cín. Agus a siúlthart agus na lábha titiad agus an tam sin bhfuil daoibh le Giorgio Verri an tam sin cúpla buile a bhuileisteach a feann an chábháin agus 50 second fácain máta trí seo sa stás náisiúnta í bhór dánálachtí dá nóí Clash of the Titans an seo ar YouTube TG Cad agus níos dearnaí a bhés TG Cad ag leiréis a hocht agus muidir súlan na bátaí móra mílteach an seo atá sa stás náisiúnta fí láid. Ón Duffy agus an slúa an seo méadú agus second fácaí an tam seo ríist agus bhfuil an cosint béil titimir agus bhfuil fecinn tú beidir frostachas a baint le ón Duffy seo agus tá go beidir gúil se compórtacha ach an cosint béil titim gon dárór an seo máta trí agus an tam siile leis agus i gimocht leis agus Giorgio leis sa gúine nódroch agus inis tá ón Duffy am go beidir brú chuile agus cún se brú jabag das ag an tríbáta agus bhfuil le chéile i lá amháin ach an tríbáta críochnaí sin idir ón Duffy chun de chábhann agus na héan na Giorgio Verri as an ungóir agus muidir súla báta cad. Báta cad in segus an báta dearnach idir ón Duffy na brístí gára dumha agus Giorgio Verri na brístí fada dumha agus bán agus bhfuil chead báta an tíbáta go dtí seo cínta go beh fearhlach lí a fear an chábháin ón Duffy atá ganas agus compórta sa máta seo fecinn se ben sin i ggéar beidir brú chuir Giorgio Verri a Giorgio tatarás beidir go dtí seo go bheith nach ní mór an bulí súntasach builte ag fear na hungóide a fear chábháin. Bústearn an butsegan se héine agus a brún tam seid a brú suas na Rópaíoch a élíonn Giorgio Verri rís go leorleor taí go bhar sin ceann deas bultin sin ag ón Duffy lena chitóg agus ag ggéar spásach rothú an tam sin díadach idir fecinn sin faoiró trí cín díadach idir an dá lábhann sin a bhí crochta ag Giorgio Verri agus ón Duffy is a bantainnehes a slua atá bailíonn stachan seo sa stád náisiúnta go dtí seo agus ag ggéar bheith mála Giorgio Verri agus Fecinn ón Duffy gaibhrin na hasnach in tam sin. A sé níos go brú a Giorgio agus Giorgio beidir tuisiú ón Duffy. I ggéar bheith brú ní tuairt second amháin tá máta se ró agus tá sé ggéar bheith siar-brú. Tá Giorgio a léirún taí agus cuineal boga go minic ónna ggéar bheith a gúteid an dá lábhanis agus crothú citóg agus an deasóg agus an vertigo tarrant chéile agus tarrant love a chéad lord Wanya chin an istone Duffy brew agus a good sheer brew Canan the hito Canan a dasog agus a shulchan keen agus keen to go check gira kriach no beter Giorgio Very for shees and Tamsha see keen kid keen as a chéadach din Canan Buxum soch lord at Can all and bultish dachin the has to fight a gira a gubber go crunish agus paid a bull ticket see keen ach Giorgio tichtarash phone beter a gira a dirach Egeru a hummus goodie shugus my downward near Dinbasula beter and Christian and Collier vi guest and Tom Deda see keen revision good take a lad dog is a fish door Pascal Collins and China one of Lancashire goes a Yolio Tahi Jacob shoot because a Besha Sostagama Leshamota shot head about Kurishta Hagati shog is a reach that Ash the one shog is a Noinish Splashing up Pro Taylor on the Hasta Ishlian Georgia Very in the Lovach or Ishagir Vakabru Condas agus an slúin is a gira bheith a grísa ón Dána gira brúsír gailis agus éidir tegan sean iscúil an bóta seo agus an treid seo grú teige a chuil sean an treid a chríoch nua ní dóna mé tan Georgia Very Harveh cliste agus a Harveh glic a gé lugadí sean í oile ón beidir ein bulle mór amháin am siúr ach tá sé brúir an seosa sa gáineal bháin sa gáineal nóideach an seo fiire agus ní chin chéadúra na lábhas an crochtan sin ag Georgia ceann áil in lena chitóg an simpúilte go an Duffy tíosteas na hastachaí agus an ham sin lena dasóg agus sin é agus an bóta críochtnaí agus well bóta simú go má agus áiríre agus an Duffy beis a Harveh sásta sé méid a dinteige Georgia Very le bheith féiltó go bheice mud cin toratán frite go má hitse go cliste a cháiríre bhí an Duffy a gceannas a fá an cear bóta. Feice mud cin an torra bhís ain ag an cúpla second.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for both fighters. Last week, both your judges scorecard. Your judges scored is 40-36. For your winner, fighting out to red corner,
Gúta gón Duffy agus tilteige agus is cínte gur sé dímach an bhí se caite nar buúach a buaslacht ar gúta gón Duffy carachan na tíocha sé na scóraí gunne Georgia Very agus ón Duffy chun na cháhan a fáil an bua agus muidir súla sin géad treile in seo sa Stád Náisiúnta.
Ladies and gentlemen, next time you need a straight round of boxing in the light welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, weighing in 148.3 pounds, with a professional fight record of 25 wins and 25 losses. Fighting out of Hungary, presenting Grammy Messi Jr. As opponent makes his way to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This man weighed in 146.3 pounds, with a professional fight record of 9 wins and no
muid súla tredínta an seo, Dylan Morans na brístí bán atá sin agus fearfat láige, brístí bán ar fad, turtáid Brevi Mizzy Junior as an ungor. Is na brístí fada agus óga siúd agus well muid súla beidir tospantas man seo Dylan Moran, fear Freds, gustan na na bhí réimáile a treid cúpla míochan agus an bua fáitige an trúnú a níche sin agus fearfat láige go leor a cepa gur leor talún agus go leor sciile go bhharse agus tosaí go maige. An sinnig Dylan agus a cabrúir díasta péide stas na hastachaí agus fearfat láige ggurh cabrú fear na hungáide agus hartid 5 second caitin seo a máta híon. Dylan ní gén atá grúteigh Dylan mór go dtí seo. An échan cáilte go dtí seo go leor taithí ag fear na hungáide Brevi Mizzy 5 cáilte 5 grúte agus an céad chodan chuige atá aigecha. Dylan a beidir ggurh Voltatóir ag Brevi tam seo go dtí seo agus a ggurh a gan spéidir sa treid agus núma doháin cáilte sa géadbáta agus is cínte go Dylan a socrúisteach sa máta seo. Combag das cáitisteach an sin ag péad a das agus níostá Dylan Moran cabrú Brevi Mizzy Junior agus Dylan cabrúir sa gúine bán sin agus fecinn sib an stíle teag Dylan Moran scíal das an chumportach go dtí seo agus núma agus 5 second cáitin máta híon agus well bé déach 8 go bhiltaí bheits a gán seo. Dylan a bula cánáil is das na hastachaín sin agus an dára cán ina das ó Bully intach an sin búlteigh Dylan Moran a chud brúnis fear na hungáide agus sé ggurh a chud na bullíisteach as nachí. Brevi Mizzy Junior an sin agus bhfuil aidirnis sí cín bhfuil a chéile an nóir seo a ggurh a búsáid i clé agus in deasóg agus fecinn sib a ggurh chud brún sin na hasasta cánáil an builtin sin líisteach. Well an lábh crochtan sin ag Brevi Mizzy Junior agus a tarn sos na brístí héana ríist. Dylan a ggurh Voltatóir agus ránúma cáitin seo máta híon agus fecinn sib an luas atá gledóg fut láige. Siaronsaí in seo go dtí seo sa ránúma agus gon chéadúir beidir. Georgie Rivi Junior a ggurh chud brúir Niaidinis agus Dylan Moran a ríis nó éras an réiteris an treid a ríis a chun Siaronsaí siarhrú an ggurún kitúg sináil agus se go brú ríis agus cánáil an builtin sin ag Dylan Moran Niaidinis an dára ceánaid och ceán builte stas na hastachaí agus a gábidú ar a gorp. An das agad sin agus péad a builtin sin ag Dylan Moran go hálan agus inis tá Dylan Moran beidir a chud brú a Brevi Mizzy Junior. agus 3 second fácaí a máta híon an tein agus Dylan Moran go dtí seo Harbh súnta a méta dinteige go hálan a ríist agus chud brú isteach idir an dálámh cosanta a VRD an sinnig fear na hungáide. Brevi Mizzy Junior agus fecinn sib beidir an second inis an pí dear agat chluigeann fear na hungáide. Dylan Moran an bhirrteach go brú a chéile agus bhfuil báta híon cléochnaí de Dylan Moran na brístí gearra bán agus Brevi Mizzy Junior as na brístí fada bán agus ór. Bouta dó díra tosaí Dylan Moran as put láige turtáid Brevi Mizzy Junior as an ungóir agus an bhirrteach a cá na brístí bána. Dylan Moran na chuide gearra bána ar siúd agus na chuide fada a fear na hungáide Brevi Mizzy Junior agus Dylan Moran well túsínta chuide aige le bouta híon agus fecinn sib na deacrochtaí beidir an dáthúil atá ag fear na hungáide Brevi Mizzy Junior dearg go dtí seo agus fear fut láige. Dylan Moran ní gína sa chéad a grúteige agus comport agus ceán all an builtin sin agus ggurh brú chud a géile córa agus ní chéadúir Ceannáil an bulteisteach an sin na hasnach ige in the chitog agus ríist ach an uair beidir ganélín Gurvey Mizzy Jr. way bún se leis ríist ach Dylan Moran agus sin an siarúntí an Lewis atá se chuann isteach sa treid seo Tarn cheese na brístín sin an tám seo agus ben nach númad imi sa dá aboutin seo sa stád náisiúnta agus go leor daoine a túr go méid táchaíntaach ag Dylan Moran agus cínte go sééis tús má a chud leis an treid seo Builte as an sin agus fecinn sib gote ganas ar a bháin go dtí seo agus brú siar Gurvey Mizzy Jr. agus cá das an kitó díireachsteach ráán díireachsteach a luáin an sin agus an tíúán agus in istá Dylan Moran agus bhacht takeocht a fut láge ggéirbheith tugacht an ledóg seo ní cín go bhótaí grúteige Faróg mar Freddo professionalach tá go leor taíige faoís agus ggéirbheith ag gemsúnas bearna ríist agus bhfuilte se compórta go má is a dá abouta seo as 8 ar fad má haintseach a fada sin agus Dylan Moran tuairtá Gurvey Mizzy Jr. fé cúcíí má deman níos lúche grúte agus fé cúcíí cáilte ag a siúdacha fecinn sib Dylan a chud luas agus a chud siar bhrú fear na hungad ceann deas díreach builteisteach ar glós an sin agus in istá Dylan Moran a ríis a chu brúir brún se siar Gurvey Mizzy Jr. go dtí éidirleis éalú siar agus compórta go dtí seo agus ceannáil an bultain sin ag Dylan Moran agus an dáracán an bhirrtaú an molacha chéalach a gaibhrú go dtí an tíistin sin péide bulteisteach na hasnachaí Dylan fecinn sib an sin ag ggéirbheith goscailt an bhearna sin ceannáil an bulteisteach a ríisteach ar a glúis agus an bhirrtaú ban is díúisteach ar a chéile ríist Dylan is tóis ggéirbheith leidún spás Gurvey Jr. ag ggéirbheith Géalúha go dtí seo sa móta sin ní réile leis agus tíocha second fácaí sa dá aboutin seo sa stád náisiúnta agus Dylan Moran compórta go agus ceannáil an bultain sin ag Dylan Moran a díireachsteach ar an ngíal Gurvey Mizzy Jr. agus fecinn sib a ggéirbheith a gáardú lásin agus a ggéirbheith brú amach fearfat láige tá Dylan Moran tharbh compórta go dtí seo sa móta seo agus 10 second fácaí aineann seo móta dóid a Dylan Moran agus Gurvey Mizzy Jr. agus Dylan Moran a ggéireadh holtatóid an 10 ceann an 10 bú as a chéile agus an darboutan sin cíochtnaí agus a bhirrta go cúpla ceann dear na há deire taí le bouta dó an seo de Dylan Moran agus Gurvey Mizzy Jr. Bouta trí an seo is a Dylan Moran agus a Gurvey Mizzy Jr. agus Dylan Moran go mórchan cín a géad rá bouta ach seo bouta trí as 8 ar fad agus Dylan Moran má dearmid a chu siar bhrún seo agus i ríist chu brú ar isteach an sin na hasnachaí agus is cínta gúte sin thuirsú agus a gortú a fear na hungad agus inis bainse stang as na súlan sin Gurvey Mizzy Jr. agus Dylan a ggéirbh géalúisteach an na gé go fáda sin fecinn sib ag Gurvey Mizzy Jr. go dtí seo ní roiid leis an chosan sin a bheith róhá agus fear fatlága Dylan Moran chu brú ar an seo agus i ríist a búteisteach an sin sa gáineal a gharm ligan Dylan cadó beidir éalú agus citóg agus cúpla ceann deas chuir le chéad an sin i ríist ag Dylan Moran cúpla deas go bhí ceann deas bultain sin aige agus an bhirrta go bhí ríist tóiste an seo ríist móta trí Dylan tógáil staidir a ggéirbheith gaibhrú agus íige chéidir tanúna na hasnachaí a an réitear ráis gur sin beganín róíisiil ach ní bhirrta sé fear na hungóris na Gurvey Mizzy Jr. agus tá sé réiríist a ghulchan catha agus númad agus 10 second cáteann seo móta trí agus Dylan Moran ríist a gúsáid i chitóg sin díireach isteach ar an ngíal Gurvey Mizzy Jr. agus an sin an deasóga tíochtisteach ar a tríomh isteas na hasnachaí agus sé sin dinta go minic ag fearóg fat lága go dtí seo sa dábhóta agus an tríúbóta agus nucha second caiteann seo sa tríúbóta seo sa Stade Náisiúnta Clash of the Titans. Í mór dornalacht seo darnóid. Agus Dylan Moran i gira tóigil ar méid a dinta go dtí seo agus túsínta chudin sin ísteige agus cúpla buileáil in bultin sin agus feice sib cána i ríist agus tírecha steach na hasnachaí. Agus well, an dá húlann sinnta rahí Mizzy Junior. Tá siad i dearagú agus i dearagú go tréan an seo agus gan nach tríbhóta caitein as 8 ar fad. Agus Dylan beidir go bheith níos tóise sa máta seo. Agus go se gúsa go leolar funineh sa géad rábótach go bheith níos tóiste ránúmed caitein seo máta trí agus inis tá Dylan i ríiste go géirú ar a luas agus a gáardú luasach go bulí. A réitear beanú go géir. Agus an lásin ní an chéadú seoltamach an sin ag rahí Mizzy Junior. I gira bheith spáint go Dylan Moran. Féidir choisteach a chatlacht póitseáil Dylan Moran an sácht agus cúpla ceann builte álaíonn sin ag Dylan Moran agus an tríú ceann. A aidan ag rahí Mizzy Junior éalún tam sin agus fécúig second fácaíonn seo máta dó. Dylan i ríist i gira bheith crothú seansnaí róthaíonn agus feiceann sin brúnis agus a bhirrta cúb an mollach an chéalann sin builte ar a gúneach chorm sin. An tam sin rahí Mizzy Junior le cúpla ceann deas. 10 second fácaíonn sin a máta trí. Dylan Moran as Patláirge gira bheith meála. A ní aidinis agus sinna críocht bóta trí an sin agus bhfuil bóta bhí beidir níos choramí an lá tá feiceann go dtí seach tíocht takeí le bóta trí idir Dylan Moran agus rahí Mizzy Junior. Se bóta cad an seo agus well go dtí seo Dylan Moran go dtí seo chuncín agus feiceann sib fiúna móta cad agus díreach tosaí agus Dylan olchan cín Dylan Moran Patláirge na brístí gearra bána agus an litsún sin in óir agus an tíbhile rahí Mizzy Junior as an ungóir agus na brístí fada bána agus óir ar siúd. Dylan Moran go dtí seo sásta go mála sé méid a dinta trí bóta seo an carú bóta in seo. The Stade Náisiúnta Clash of the Titans dír mór íhór donalachta le tíochtaine agus donóí an threads an dá threads mór a muidir sú go mór le Eric Donovan agus Stephen McAfee agus Victor Abbey agus Jake Haney níos tearnaí agus bé sin donóí beo ar TG Car agus a tosú ag leirthééis a hochtach tá muidir seo is YouTube TG Car agus Dylan Moran i tuairteáid rahí Mizzy Junior agus tá muidir iste móta ihre cad agus Bhirrta go bheith níos tóise dinta go deas an sin ag Dylan Moran dúir seo agus a ggéirbh géalúríist agus a crothú spás óhain agus feiceann sibin sin an siar bhrú. Rahí Mizzy Junior ggéirh brúdáis a Dylan a chu brúad agus i ríist a Dylan a gúsáid an deasóg sin agus an chitóg a go hálann sin den a chitóg agus tí cín builte go hálann agus in ispéidir tá sé chu ná brúchaid. Díreach sa gáineáil dearógan sin le cóteála Dylan Moran sa gáineáil sin agus Tá siad sásta go mála le ménta feice go dtí seo. Go leorleo daoine ballisteach agus takeí níos as Patláirge le cóirle agus ugeocht a thug go fearóg Patláirge. Dylan Moran ní gín gúteige go dtí seo. Rahí Mizzy Junior agus go leor am caiteige sa móta seo go dtí seo móta cad agus go leor am caiteige sa gáineáil agus Dylan i ggéirbh a gaibrú iste gáirá chéile. Ní Irish beidir buile mór a bhfuil fós cheir cínas 8 ar fad a bheits mu desúla in seo idir Dylan Moran agus rahí Mizzy Junior agus bhirrta go minic tarrant a chéile agus strachalt a chéile sa móta seo be níos múna bhí muid. Dylan is a dása agus bhfuil tegann se beidir gon se comport a go dhí seo agus ag ggéire an oscail sináil an póca sináil. Ceann builte deasan sin ag rahí Mizzy Junior an tam sin agus well an réiteois na féidir leis a bheith garú hart agus a gompú hart. Dylan ish holsa tóir agus cuppa ceanál but sa Dylan Moran agus inis tá Dylan Moran beidir a crothú spás ó hain agus tí cín stas na hasnachaí agus a bhirrtacam Ravi Mizzi Jr. a hain a treidir as páich an bulta go deas an sinige Dylan a ggéireheith ganas acha tá Ravi Mizzi Jr. méadú agus a treisiú sa treid seo agus a móta seo seo a bóta éhir a cad agus an slúan ish tuigeann si beidir chuil deisig Dylan sa móta seo mod ní díana 10 second fácií sa móta seo agus Dylan agus Ravi Mizzi Jr. Wad níos beidir choramín tam seo agus feiceann gur múnibug go fuilin sin ar frún Dylan Moran agus well sin bóta sin cleochtnaí agus an bhirrtacha wad níos Victor tá Ravi Mizzi Jr. wad níos ásta leis a bóta sin. Se bóta cúig Dylan Moran mai an chips na brístí bána agus Victor Mizzi Jr. sin sa brístí fad a bán agus ór agus bhfuid se an cúigú bóta agus well an bóta dearnach a bhíon bóta cád is cínta go beidir go thug Dylan Moran cúpla buile stachar a srún an tam sin agus Ravi Mizzi Jr. san ungur wadní sásta leis an bóta sin bóta cád ach se a bóta cúig in just sa stád ná sin Dylan Moran cúpla cánaí tá chuiltin sin aige agus well Ceanna deasóg agus an dára cean beidir tíochttasteach ina chétóg cínte le taí is go leor taí os cin chuige treidtí ag Ravi Mizzi Jr. go dtí seo agus chuigú bótain seo sa stád náisiúnta agus Dylan Moran ceanáil an builteag Dylan Moran sin agus cínta go teanán agus gúnte a chuineal grím ar láháine sin agus i ggéirbh cubrú chlugann crochtan tam sin aige fecinn sib an ilsin is sile ó frún Dylan Moran áte búil Ravi Mizzi Jr. sa gearú bóta ach an lábheile ar a tíbheile fear na hungóide chuúte hain dearagaí os cían dáthú agus ceanáil builtin sin ag Dylan Moran agus mé cinnta go háta sin agus inis tá Dylan Moran i ggéirbh brúid ach éalaí Ravi Mizzi Jr. go dára agus ceanáil a builteag Dylan Moran agus a bhhad níos súnta sí búil se bhhad níos ábeidir sa móta seo na bhí se sa móta dearnach agus a ggéar an citóg sin a scuile mar filéir má tá dintaige agus mar rinne se go seanhhar cúpla míochan Dylan ggéirbh crons báis agus bhfuil scuilinn se leis a bilir an tam sin well bhí Ravi Mizzi Jr. éalaí agus imíhaid agus 9 second nó beag ní lena chois cáitin se móta cúig agus í an chéidir Dylan Moran chur brú agus is suas an Európaí ggéirbh a bulisteach na hasnachaí stachar an íal an tam sin bhfuil Dylan Moran Ravi Mizzi Jr. Isteach Ravi Mizzi Jr. agus isteach na hasnachaí go héin a bhfuil se Dylan Moran tam sin. Dylan is sé ggéirbh i ríist chuineal láháine sin agus a chuineal a brú sin fear na hungóide. Chuigú bóta as 8 fad agus inis ríist tá Dylan Moran go brú. Bhhad níos ár sa móta seo tá fearfat láge. Cé bhfuil sill ar a frún agus an éile titim an a frún go bheith gan. Má cínta chuir se sin isteach mór an ar hain. agus a cuatú cúpla buile a chuiristeach sa gcorpan tam sin agus well titan siad amolach a chéad an tam sin agus éalainn Ravi Mizzi Jr. a ríist agus bóta cúig as 8 cíann se sa stád náisiúnta Dylan Moran as pat láige tar taid a Ravi Mizzi Jr. as an ungar. 9 cíann as a chéile búteag Dylan Moran agus é se san slú ar fad tá taí níos as pat láige go leor daoine a túr ledóg se pat láige bhfuil taí agus táchaíonnta chuige na bótaí professionta 10 second fácií an seo móta cúig agus bhfuil tain bhirrtacha sa tóra bhuiile mórháin in sa móta seach dhéirín lo Conbeag das puiltin sin ag Ravi Mizzi Jr. chumá agus bhfuil dead taí le bóta cúig agus dead taí le bóta cúig sa treid seo. Shea Boutug and Boutug Jarnoch. It did a vertical because a Corrick into Fecky and Gadisha. As well, Darnoy, Ravi Mizzy Jr., Fred Shah, because Vishamar Hampin. Naintas Orpi, a couple of Brian, because Tishan called to Gadisha, Larry Chantahi, and take Farn the Hungary, because Dinner Morn in Awa Gadisha, because well, Ganis Gadisha, so who bout to Fecky, should then Shea Boutug. Agus Dylan East, Ganis, Gadisha, because at that second count, all in Bunton, Chinnick Dylan Morn in the Kitog, and Dora County East, Jabbug Das, East and Thompson in the Dasok. Is he junior a Girva Brumach and Loshin, and Spashin a Crohuacha, and you guide Lesh Gadisha Tronona, like I said, the Boutis and Fecky and Gadisha, Shed Dylan Kinte, the top, the Ganis. Dylan East, Nigan Hedors, and the Boutisha could brew, because a brew Stachet, Ragimizi Junior, Stachet the Ropey, and shot Dirk in the Gonial Pawn. Is that Dylan? Clugging a Titimed Beganin. Tam Sharisha, Gerald Sator, the Euro, but didn't take Dylan Morris the Boutisha. Count all in but Ravi Junior and Chin. Ravi Mizzy Junior as the Nungar, my Gemma. Champagne, Vishamar Hampin, and 90 Sorby, Rins Blin Tochin. Dylan Moran, taking challenge with Tahi. I guess Gilor Tiger Vershach, Dylan Mornish, Gunsurish, like I said, Idinish, and Kitog Shinapuristach, Tidachastachet, as a Smig found the Hungary. Like I said, a second Falky and Chance Mota Jarnoch, and Slew and Shaw, a good gift to Bakech, her son Dylan Moran is Putloriga, and Euro Dina Takinis. Like I said, the McKean to Gamanish at Tarif, as in Dedishach to the Putloriga Gimmert. Strand Nation to Omona, Amarach Power, TG Carchamach, Winchester Stad Nation, things and Lad August Putloriga, Initiative Sheerancy, at Ravi Mizzy Jr. Egan Hader, Idinle, Tahi, found the Hungary, Elu, Gazette. Turns to know it's a strach to hear each count, but to das and Chinook Ravi Mizzy Jr. I guess a new header is keen to Greens Bully, Bull Ticket. He's slow on number one, fucking trust him out to Cheyenne. And now you look Cachtog and Vircha, Bully more Kinunach one, Woolla. Vircha Kubnish Toast to reach the Gonal. Dylan, Gerva Guted and Das and Cross, Prohu, Bull Ticket Das at each ticket, count Das. I guess a Vircha could Moloch again. Dira Gestach and Neil and Chinisha to the morning of hiding the Mizzy Jr. a lot of Chinoo sides, because in Custom Chinoo sides. At that Fika Cool second fuck in, a Verta Kabanish, a tour to Will up on top. And just a start nation to. Like I said, an Elchin Falls beginning is Shille, but through Dillamore, count all in Pulton Shane Dillamore, his Tamas, like he found the hunger, Ravi Mizzy Jr. at Gansha, Higsha, Gorshishan Gahalan, our father is a Fleon Sean Thompson. Like it's just second fucking shine, like it's well adding tune slow on it, because a made it was a Verta Kabanish, a touch will on, and he's willing to just a start nation to Dylan Morris Putloriga, like a Shine, Dylan Morris Putloriga, like I said, Ravi Mizzy Jr. as an hunger, well, shave out to shaking your father, like I said. With the Sudanese to Torah, how do you it? Dylan Moore and Sauce to Gama, Leshen, well, Cap Mahinga, Ochkin, your father ton, like I said, well, Shinaton, K. Gurts, he was keen to get it. Ochkin, if you want to do, like I said, what I have to make it, fair, if he on Mon, with the Tunun, like you know, like I said, yeah, well, be all hotel and my yapper. I have to go hotel and like I said, I have to go to the Soul Bridge. I should have about the shot. Well, Karen Hungar is a coach on each of the Keen to deal of care to Harlow. This Dylan Moran kick really well. I tried to reach Keen to. Yeah, off both of you on. I have got button of you on. Like Army Keen to I guess both the shot. It's a Dylan Moran. Like I said, Ravi Mizzy Jr. Like I said, well. Later and showed Diacha Shekel. Vertical calculator. Dalton J. Full of sport. Like I said, Nishan Vertical was Fred Mafeki and Gadisha. Both the shot. Like I said, Tosun Child, both the shot. Ravi Mizzy Jr. Dylan Moran. Fredin Tafeki and Gadisha did a vertical. Farwan. Farogas Putlorga, Nigin, Gaboti Gru ticket, and Farreless Nunger, Fairku Gru ticket, Fairku Coil ticket, at the Noy Vishamar Hampin, Sun Europe, at Rinsblinta O'Hin, Dylan Moran. Contested the map of Gadisha, Gashave out to Cotton, Shadan Shot about it. Can bullet more soon to Katya, Gulce, a cat rock of Gadisha. Canish go beginning go bhí chuid leis an móta seo. Bhirrta go beginning is toiste mar a bhí siad sa móta dearnach. Agus bhfuil an slua I ggéirbh ugach go Dillamore. Dillamore go hálan sin in chitóig. Díach isteach is an dá lád. Bhí crochtan sin ag Ravi Mizzy Jr. An tam seo. An bhirrta go brú an tuirse beidir tíochtna se 7 bóta. Dillamore I ggéirbh a brú mar tá sé duna a gá an treid seo. Agus na lábha crochta ag a bhirrta go. Agus an treid má feici go dtí seáine agus númad agus 10 second caitin seo móta 7. Dylan a ríiste ggéir sa tóir ag buileháin. Cha tuigeann sé gúil sé beidir chun cín agus cánáil an builteteach na hasasta chun sin aige. Agus éirínis éluacha Ravi Mizzy Jr. Teach chun cín beidir gon chéadúir sa móta seo. Cán caite jabba caitin sin aige. An dar jab builteigech ní éirínis Dylan a bhd an tam sin. Chaileis an tam sin a bhúnisteach an cósa. Dylan mór na as agus buile deasisteach sna hasasta chéad an tam sin. Bhirrta cuminis a bhuile Dylan a bhulla Stas na hasasta chéad ríist. A bhirrta go sásta 6 séar na chéad ríist agus bud na cháanú a caitain seo móta 7 as 8 cín ar fad. Dylan mór as Putláirge. Na bríistí gear a bána agus Ravi Mizzy Jr. as an ungar. Na bríistí fada bána agus ór agus ceann builte deasan sin Dylan mór agus fecinn túna sin siar brú tá sé go raibh a naidis ceann mór bhulla ní éire. Seasan sé siar ríist. Agus cínte, bhuail Ravi Mizzy Jr. a chur agus a tuirt builí hain agus feiceir jibban srún sin fós. An tam sé Ravi Mizzy Jr. tá brú Dylan mór siar. Éala go deasan sin ag Dylan mór ceann builte deasan sin ag Dylan mór an díocha isteach ar I níl. Agus 3 second fáci aon seo móta 7. As 8 cín be ceann amháin fáci a hé sin ceann seo. Dylan mór ceann builte ar hálann sin ag Dylan mór. Agus an slóna sé méadú agus a ggéirbh go dúgach go Dylan mór agus a harta 5 second fáci sa móta seo. Agus Dylan mór ríis ní gan chéadar go brú a ceann builte sin ag Ravi Mizzy Jr. go hálann díadach isteach a shrún fear Putláirge agus tá sún sin. A méadú agus tá sí a chur fola go dtí seo. Builte sin sin ríiste Dylan mór ceann builte díadach isteach ar glúir sin ag Ravi Mizzy Jr. agus sin deire le bóta 7. Bóta 8, bóta dearnach an bóta cinnenach idir Dylan mór Putláirge agus Ravi Mizzy Jr. as an ungar agus Dylan I ríist ní gan chéadar tanúna a chulchan cín agus a ggéirbh brú siar fear na hungáire taithín na rianta fear na hungáire Ravi Mizzy Jr. agus tinta go máige cínta go chur Dylan tús máis ach beidir a móta 3 agus 4 go tháinig Ravi Mizzy Jr. ar ais Dylan ríist ní gan chéadar a ggéirbh a chur brú agus a siarúntaí agus a brú Ravi Mizzy Jr. siar na rópaí bán an sin macinship an seo stád náisiúnta agus an slua méadú agus a bailúisteach an seo agus muid súlas na trodí móra eile a tair a gátain an seo stád náisiúnta Clash of the Titans í mór dornáileachta Dylan mór I ríis cánáil an builte Dylan mór an tam sin í éidir an dáir ceannach chuir leis agus éalainn Ravi Mizzy Jr. way sé go deis sí ar a chud go dtí agus éalainn sé ríist agus I eis a lá amháin an tam seo Dylan mór jab bag deas na deasóg an bhirrta go tuairsúnis sa gé is 8 bóta an 8 ceann ar fad as 8 cín agus Dylan a chur brú ríiste Ravi Mizzy Jr. Cágad deas a ríist deasóg ar ais agus bhfuiltá sé a méadú agus a fás I 6 treid seo Gained good Dylan at a Hulk Keen, but become pulled to Stach and Chinga Skippy, Snahas Nahege, Numa Galia Kats and Chum out the Hoch, that's off Keen, the Sod Notion to Dylan Moore and Spotlorga, a Girve, a Tootlesh, and Tehu Bauta, as a Hele, take Niging Gadi shot, crew ticket, and Achan called Tiggity Sugar. Dylan, it east to Cabruer, Hulk Keen, a Girve, Gale away, Girve, a bullet. Vertical Campbell Stachar East to the Sroon, Chunagis and Dora Campbell to Gravimizi Jr. and Thompson. Dylan and Sifted Ashton, Chunagis campaign all and Bultic Dylan Moore and Chintida Stachar Smut. Gravimizi Jr. August, well, Dylan Chagama, Ailun Thompson, Numa the one Focky, a mouth to Dernach, bout the Hocht. Vertical British at Torshu. August, well, taking Dylan Bates go Hortasha, Gravimizi Jr. and Thompson. August, Girve. Roll sheer in the Shirist, Sagonia, Darokshin, Dylan Gusad, Kushirt, Tida Stasna Hastachin Thompson, Gentagamaga, Carach a second Focky, it did a vertical with Kriech on thread shot. Because an Ilchin Foss Shillas as Sroon Fairfoot Log, a Beckenship, Basil Knocklicht again Lado, Dylan Moore, and Tasha Foss, a Rolchin Keen to thread shot. There's a Gerva Toast to the East, and Kitouch and Cahal in the East, Dylan Moore, and Beta Kong is just at the Cats of Fosa in the Bully session at the Cats again to Trent Sugadisha, Kudek second Focky. Och Bauta, Sanochtu Bauta, because Dylan Moore and Kong is just in Hastachin, Dara Kong, Kong is just a smut for Dylan Moore, come on. Like I said, Ravi Mizzi Jr., Turts, and Nola Dylan Chinro, Dylan Moore and Tira Pultin Chulin. So must go rock to Rota, I guess, in vertical, Laura Wanya East, I guess, when you more fucking ish to Mouta shot. Agus Sinead Bauta Hocht Cleartney agus well Fred Feckin into Dylan Moore and put Lorga agus Ravi Mizzi Jr. no Hungara.
Which was his score this bout, 79-74. For your winner, fighting out of the red corner,
Yeah, and Bua Fortic, Dylan Moore and Spotlorga, because Keelan Josh and good Zegin is as he came, 10-0 again, more Horrogus, and Bua Tiltica, Tragin to Dylan Moore and Ravi Mizzi Jr., and Bua Fortic, Fairfoot Dylan Moore.
fight record of 9 wins, 9 losses, and 2 draws. They are South Africa, presenting Jade Karam! As opponent is ready to ring, fighting out of the red corner. This man weighing in 159.7 pounds. With a professional fight record of 3 wins with no defeats. They have Limerick, Ireland,
Siapail Seachtain Chéad Troideile, Graham McCormack as Limerick. Tá sa Gáneal Gearach agus trí cín grúteige sin gan éiceán cáilteige. Agus bhfuil sló ulmhairt a níos as Limerick agus na bhrístí dumh agus ór atá ag siúd. Agus an cogadh nó mhairt a síomhte mar bhecinn sibir sin na bhrístí. Agus a bhecinn múid cogadh tasúil go bhecinn múid cogadh agus séomhbhálta in seo os a gcór. An tíbhelinn sin Jade Karam. Fire Rugus in Africas, tried to get a train on, and he's a gorka, I guess that way. Nutrition is soon ahead. Leaking, good ticket, leaking caught ticket. And vertical, Turtay indicated shot, Shea Walter, the baseline in shot, it did. Graham McCormack, Maderma, against Jade Karam.
the referee for this bout is Mr. Patrick O'Rourke.
Both the hands in the sea is Graham McCormack, agus na bhrístí, Dubh agus Óra siúd, agus Jade Karam, agus na bhrístí, well, Dahanní beit na Africa has head is in the bhrístí go siúd, agus séomhbhálta a bheith ain. Agus an réiteoir, Pádraig O'Rachtahan I tansin in the law, Graham McCormack, túspéidir, Mácur go dtí seige, agus vertical cosanta go má, agus tóiste go má go dtí seo. Ceann bultin sin go hálainn Graham McCormack is an slú iontacht a tepaí níos as Limerick. Ríbosnaí tepaí níos a cúpa agus well. Tús Péidir cearcha second, Cartas a géad bóltain seo agus a vertical tóiste agus a ggiribh granú máach ó chéile agus a bheiceá cinsort stíl agus cinsort córach a bhés máach os a gcór. An vertical Castle a chéad lár an áine. Graham. Tamsin réiteoir rolla briseach agus kind of vertical agus well. Ní nach hart an númad bháin Cartas a géad bólta agus tá mai heappa go tearálób. Tá sé bhla treidir le ní éitir bheith seasa sír agus a bheith strachat a chéile. Graham McCormack, 3 Keane as a chéile grúteige, an Ceann Beáilteige, Jade Kareem and sin, a ggéirbh grúteid an lá lé. Gan luas a bit, Roddy is a mulle sin. Graham a brenn beidir níos éit from iad na costa go dtí seo. Agus a brúchan Keane, tá numa go le cátein an seo sa géadháilta. Bhaid níos á Graham McCormack, camp das bultin sin na steachtaíachas na hastacha ige. Jade Karam, Ceann das bultig Jade Karam and sin. Steachar a glúis. Graham McCormack agus an verticub. Oh, what's that? Graham McCormack and sin cwblwyd. Mae hap yn cap. Jade Karam gan bullish yn eisiau. I'n reitio'r sostal, ta'n reitio'r sostal. Nath yr oi. Agus, well, hits lofa Jade Karam and sin. Agus, well, ni'n ffeid yn y lofa sin. He eisiau gain am. Agus, na'n Graham McCormack yn Keane. Agus, can bullish dach yr eisiau. Agus, beid gan Consin. Y line. Ach, na'n yn reitio'r oi. Agus, Graham McCormack tód. Bulle eile, bulle Ceann all isteach na hastachaín tam sin eile tug. Couple of jab grab all sin Graham McCormack agus carach second fácín just a géad bouta. Agus Graham McCormack méadú isteach sa treid seo a lárháine. Agus Jade Karam te darás ach dhéanais catag an dáhhuiile sin. An spruch amsú. Graham McCormack as limnach. Cúchan Keane, gúsad an jab sin. Ceann beg das trí Keane, bultin sin agus an uair shot as a rális sin, réitear rális. Gaisha an bulle sin a ordú agus well, hic a beidir bhí cúpla Ceann. Agus an réitear sásta, deise thór go Jade Karam. Fear rugú, snafracas, ach tá bunaí hin seo agus luníthe gorcail ar is blianta. Agus well, ní muid bhádan is as deireadh chéad bóta agus bóta seo. Graham agus Jade cá cúpla Ceann deas an sin ach Graham cosanta go má agus éile sin cosint sin. Shasa agus an vertical finish about Molotov fully. Graham hard jab das tíach isteach a súl agus tíach isteach in íal an sin agus 10 second fáci an chos a géad bóta i Graham McCormack Jade Karam. Graham an vertical finish a bully agus in chéad bóta agus tíach na bhis agus mangaráí a vertical agus Jade Karam tíach na bhíon an plugín a bulla an bhíon bulle Eggeach ní an seará agus a vertical múngáí dead takeí a bóta híon na did Graham McCormack agus Jade Karam. Bóta Graham McCormack sna brístí óragus dubh agus Jade Karam sna brístí ildáte bóta an treidir a vertical. Graham beidir i fáil Ceann sa géad bóta sin. Agus a bholchan Keane an chos a dar bóta ríist agus Jade brúta siar an treid ríist agus go leor daoine bailí isteach an seo agus a takeíocht go Graham McCormack. Graham inis péad a bult isteach na hasta inis tá Graham go Cormac bholchan Keane agus go brúdam harás le Jade Kareem. Agus an vertical a bótal bully all in sin Graham again look a hall in chin Jade Kareem. Graham goes an dálóh go dtí seo sa móta seo agus carach a second cáte an seo sa dar bóta. Vertical is a lárháine cha feiceann sé beidir nach chun an chuacht céannig Jade Kareem as a teag Graham McCormack go dtí seo. Ceann all an buite Graham McCormack agus na lábha sin íslíthe ag Jade Kareem agus a vertical sáinní molacha chéad a lárháine. Graham a brenn trasna. A lucht takeíocht as lucht cóteola. Agus númad cáte an seo sa dar bóta ríist gaibhrún corp a gaibhrú na hasnachaí agus in Ceann seo. Díadach isteach a smut an sin a bhfuil Graham McCormack Jade Karam agus gan dárú 3 Keane as a céidir builte ag Graham McCormack as limnach. Númad agus 50 second cáte an sa dar bóta an slúin seo méadú agus an daoine tá tugadh go Graham McCormack all in tinta agus allinta tinta Graham McCormack go réala se ó Jade Kareem. Jade Kareem in is it last a second fáciáin sa dar bóta agus tá mai hepa go horta Graham McCormack go Jade Kareem tam sin. Go jab díadach. Jade Kareem tíocht a ríist. Agus a lá bháin an tam seo. Déir bheith gabhú stíl chulór. Tá 7 second fácií a móta dó. Bhirrta go bríist. A malú tú bulí. Jade ríist. Graham a ggéirbh bulla ceann mór. Ach níorí neis. Graham McCormack. Níos tóiste. Gael ríist agus an jabbáil in sin na chitóigh Graham McCormack an tam sin. Agus ríist olchan céin gúsad an jab sin. Jade Kareem, Laura Vanyan shot. Is it bad enough in the cussa bugger? Scoopy sa vishes again. Volta can all and built to Graham McCormack and East. Agus well took a bait in the bully in time shot. See a second numeration Focky a mouth to do. See a Walter fad. It's a Graham McCormack agus Jade Kareem. Kate Quickie car punt. Agus women two baited. Gynach with it eye. Shadan Dora count the East. Dora Bota. Jade Kareem taking king. Go haul and getting chin Graham McCormack. Gaelish agus and Mango Hardy East. Gur Higsha. The bim bulla all in Allen to Tamsha. Bully's ass and chin Jade Kareem. Chatran Keen agus an ishtav Jade Kareem could brew go vegan. A Graham McCormack. Just second Focky some out to shot out to do. The Vertic of Nish. The Strachel says he heal it. Graham McCormack, Laura Wanya, agus and Dara Bota Kirchnein, Chinnig a Vertic as well. Dara Bota Kirchnein, so I can't take him out. Graham McCormack Sostach, can't take a ride at Jade Kareem, couple bullet all, is Stefan Chin to Dara Bota. Bouta 3, Graham McCormack agus Jade Kareem. Graham McCormack is na brístí dubh agus ó. Jade Kareem na brístí ildáte. Agus treid má feici go dtí sein. Graham beidir fála ceann sáirta géad rábhóta. Jade Kareem fearr rugus an Africas atá Shrein an hís a gorca go dtí seo. Graham fearr lumní agus má chonig mu níos túisce Dylan Moore agus put láirige go leor daoine take níos go bach lia. Runa deile seachtas tá cínta go rínta cup. Rínta lumní hol go Parker Colquitt trúna marach agus put láirige tutá alumnach. Clufa mór amóna atá do TG Care down nóia. Tá muinte stáit náisiúnta seo ar YouTube agus Graham McCormack tutá Jade Kareem Dara Bota. Carach a cúg second caite. Cáin daspult sin sin ag púlim all in chinnig Jade Kareem agus well trí cín chéad cín inis agus in cúda tosaí Graham McCormack agus Jade Kareem a bulla ceann all in tá heapan na kitóga Graham McCormack sásta go má an réitear sásta go má tuair se sin misneach an isca fear na Hafrica has agus bhfuil tíann se cá mór le bhfuil an tamseo níl leis an nuair sin Seas na hasnach aine se bhfuil Jade Kareem Graham a ggéirbh treidir eis na lín se bogan is chomás a bhí se agus bud an Jade Kareem a ríiste tíadach a steach a smut agus Jade Kareem a fáil an bulla mór sin sa móta seo a mé se cinnach feice mu linn Graham in is a ggéirbh beidir tarnta nó a hain Jade Kareem hácean mór ní bulí ionta a bhí an níor mór cuachtaí hirb ach an ceanna bhfuil se is cinnta gur cuacht tí hirirte sin ceann builte deasan sin na Graham McCormack tíadach steach na hasnachaí agus a begin ísisiil agus an dáróna stanúna a nacht an réitear gá sé dárdú Jade Kareem a chud Graham McCormack ar a hún sa móta seo Graham McCormack teachtar eis go builte eis an sin is go deasaige an bhirrta go binis i ggéirbh a tarntunnel sa móta seo Graham is tarnta eis unal hain agus úte begin níos anna bhí se nach bhuise ó cáin ála buta Jade Kareem an sin ríis agus inis ríis tá Graham McCormack faoi bhú aige hanga mó Graham McCormack agus a bhirrta go puna amach atanga agus well a bhirrta go binis a mé seall agus a gáí agus a saca faoi chéile Chéile féilta go bhirrta go tá siad a treid go damantain seo agus a treid go fíochhor Graham McCormack a chud brúna se Jade Kareem Jade Kareem a chud Graham ar a hún sa móta seo an féile Graham McCormack inis a bhallata dhéanana an bhirrta go bhláir bháin ríis Graham a tetar eis ar a 50 second fácaí sa móta seo Count Das Bulletin Chinnig Graham McCormick. I guess the law, if I can do the law with Baited, the Gishlu, a Jay Kareem. I guess that Fatih Baited at the count, the Willis, the Shasna has to here. That's keen to good court, the Farn Africa has. Farhoka, Engineer is a motor shot, the second fork is a motor shot. I guess a vertical with Turshu is a motor shot Baited. Jay Kareem, a Gira Bullet Khan Moore, like a Yainish and no shot. Agus dead attack is a motor shot, both the kill enough. Agus Jay Kareem a fall, Bullimore one, and Graham McCormick. Card, Graham McCormick, agus Jade Kareem, agus well, Graham basically sausage and Kate Robot, that's about the journal of Jade Kareem, good Graham McCormick, Ed Hoon, Bullet Olin, agus well, Aaron Josh and Crow, the throw up for the shot, agus Chilling Carry Bout to my jammer, agus Jade Kareem, Garen Ishavet, and Mola, Graham Pinkeen, who wait to Shabbat and poke his ball shoes at the reach, agus Bullimore with Ella, good, yield, Carolyn. Graham is Colin Keemar, Tudgent, take a minute to tread shot. One is on Graham McCormick. Put the con all each, that's the has to play. Pay the Gligan. Con each, that's the has to play. Con the Gligan. And is in a Graham McCormick. One is on the motor shot. Shadow RV, it's a 2 about it. Is in chin, see if the Shadow Hoon. Bunch of step. Das out, Das and chin. The wall finished. Titia, Jade Kareem. Zelen check Cormore Woolach, Aileen is ficking Graham McCormick and conscience here, because Aileen check it as. Graham McCormick, Girva Falsor, on the Hornell, the vertical. Numa Kate, Numa the one, Kirwell the Kate, Numa the one, Mouth of the Cat, Rodney's orange and Graham McCormick, well, Shade Kareem, a god, is to Bantanivas, a ligand at Hain, good chat, Gortin Tam shot, Bay to go will. Bay to go will, Graham McCormick. Ruchen Kane, a vertical, Bantanivas a touch shot, Moody Bantanivas, Channel, August, Graham McCormick, we she, well, to my cap, a Skirsha. I should have been Skirshan Thompson, Yahoo Shea, August, well, East, Jay Kareem, a vertical, Brother Don Fike, Skinte, the Manga Order vertical, Bantanivas, the Moody Bantanivas, and Chester Stud No Shunta, get the Makins Bishop Bantanivas. Autobet Brandwed and YouTube TG Karen shot, Stod Notion to Clash of the Titans, More Donnerta, and the Brandon Graham McCormick Limney, and Jay Kareem as an Africas, a Bunny Gunner Horkui, Honuma Katin shot, Malta every card. Jay Kareem, a could Graham Shees, Eden Hour, no editala, it's a 2 about it. Graham McCormick, Tefta Dash, Suggers and Vertical. Buller Willis, Con, all in put to Chinnig, Jay Kareem, well, Hangamo, in Chinnig Graham McCormick, the McKean to go Horta Shashina. I get the Jay Kareem, a Bullock and Keen, taking Chinnig Gabate, go Horta Shafar Limney. And Vertical is Sheeran Tiela. Vertical, Torshu, he's hit your hope, your bully cutting. Jay Kareem taking Chinnig go Horta Shafar Limney. The Girva Car, Dasog, is a Kitog. I'll Graham, Luhim Palona Rope. Because hard to 52nd Focky, some out check. Con all in Bulletin Chinnig Graham McCormick, Tiu Con, because in Carol Con all in Bulletin Graham McCormick. Because it's Kinte. Wuncha, a Gaibru, Nisor Valley, about a character, I guess, about to harvest Simul and Chinnig, Jay Kareem, against Graham McCormick.
Please report ringside in front of the stage. Thank you.
Bauta Cúig, treid ítach Vicky go dtí sé, chead bauta ítach Vicky aine, de Graham McCormack agus Jade Kareem. Se dá Bauta Cúig agus well, couple of ítach tús ítach cuireann sin Graham McCormack, trícín, húcín, sécín ítach builtin sin ige, agus Jade Kareem, well, Irish, in the hóga go má, agus Stachar ís a láháineach a Graham cínta beidir tuigeann se, go ha se buile mór seo. Ní bhean se go bhórta se Jade Kareem go fóil, agus tíocha second card tein se Bauta Cúig, Graham McCormack a brúchan cín. Ceann isteach na heastachaí, ceann bháin isteach. The jab sin a gaibhú a ggéirbh crothúin spás ach líonse I duna mór an domuiste go fear na Africa Haas agus fear chorca agus Graham McCormack as lumnach ggéirbh crothúin spás nach Jade Kareem crothúil tfaiban agus an cuacht sin beidir tan lábhaige go dtí seo agus núma cartain seo a Bauta Cúig agus an bhirrteach a bhanis a láháin ríist Jade Kareem ag an stíl cin a crumthú sin aige Graham McCormack a tíoch an cín ní sciúpaí ach Jade go dtí seo a gaiad leis cúpla buile agus an treid se Harbh gar go dtí seo Graham a ríist a gamsú buile Conn jab ag das Nuair sin an ceann dar ceann amsú Jade Kareem na lábh ísio aige a fáide go bhfuilach Graham McCormack na heastacha hia Jade a buile Péireann trinach ní Irish choristeach agus éalúisteach ar a gosint agus well númad go léir cartain seo Bauta Cúig ceann páceann builtin sin Graham McCormack agus na lábh sin fós fácaí ísio aige Jade Kareem bhfuil cuacht donna bhfuil gaiad le Graham McCormack Jade Kareem a chortú Cínte gorta Jade Kareem, Graham McCormack to tríú bauta. Go dtí seo, ceann an builtin táir ceann builtin sin ag Graham McCormack. Agus tá sé níos tóiste sa móta seo, níonse a chuil sa tóir ag buile mór. Ag lábheile Jade Kareem, ag gur an buile mór sin amsú ríis, mar rinne se sa tríú bauta. Agus chuige second fácín seo Bauta Cúig again, sár Fred an tráid a bhirt. Agus bhfuil bhí go leor daoine súla se treid seo. Agus a hiice rób, treidínta feiceáin. Agus well, dá stíl a hantachab. Agus cuachta sin atá Jade Kareem, agus stíl southpawn sin ag Graham McCormack don ói, agus Gary Owen, agus go leor mar demadíine tací níos is limrach. Jade Kareem, gira. Gur an buile mór sin an, 52nd fácín seo Bauta Cúig, Graham a ríis, a gaibbrú go das. Gar bhá chéad a córic. Stíleile, Jade Kareem a gira bheith. Gan si Conn mór elevated, chuideach Graham McCormack síos. Cúig second fácín a bhirrteach go buile álainn sin nuair se sé Jade Kareem. Atá sé buile agus sé spílte goach a bhirrteach man go háil a bhirrteach. Agus an slú an sárthain bheits an treid seo agus well, Bauta Cúig céachnaí de Jade Kareem agus Graham McCormack. Bauta sé, Bauta Cinnach, Bauta Dearnach, Graham McCormack is Raheen Ilumrach, via Jade Kareem, is an Africa a Gorka. Agus bhfuil an buile sin mór, a bhfuil Jade Kareem to síú Bauta, a méise Cinnach, má hainse a fadile, a scóraní a páirtin na multóirí, ag deidir Bauta seo. Búteag second cartain, a sé simún an teoir a fuair na cóteolaí, agus a thug na cóteolaí sa Bauta, ag deidir Bauta sin. A go sin a bhirrteach agus an tiisce is Shilón bhirrteach leis na buillí. Jade Kareem, is na brístíl dáte, Graham McCormack, is Raheen Ilumnach, is na brístí dubha agus óga. Agus a bhirrteach am in spéide tarsú sa Bauta Dearnach, is carach a second imi, a Bauta sé, Jade Kareem agus an cuacht a taige sa lábha sin. Gyrfa sgwylta beidir, begyn i'n rôl sgwylta, gys beidir nach yn cwrwmiocht, pwyntach sy'n nach, chonig mwys y tri wawta, dair leis, yn bwylio mwys yn ôl. Graham McCormack yn tifed, wadnys tŵrsti, stíl sawl paige, Gyrfa, y bwysio stach ar gos yn cael ôl yn bwyltyn sy'n Graham McCormack. Agus wad, ni chwysio, y meid sy'n asgo, Jade Kareem, y vertical. Rís ní go chéadú. Man go hádaí vertical, rís Graham McCormack chát an ál yn bwyltyn sy'n ige. Jade Kareem y Gyrfa tete leis, y Gyrfa y gwtod. Chytog as boston again dasog trip. Gyda mi a second in chins bouta there nach bouta shade of virtue agus Sarfred fecking chins sod náisiúnta a loch feach an loch tapgeachta bant sult as a thread shot. Graham McGirva a buchan céin. Loch tapgeachta Graham McCormack. Girva turt bunny no Girva tugeachto. Bantanya ves. Rooney big full Shilling chin as bar of keen. You put a shot in stachad gan nach harte at Numad agus 10 second fáki in shot am out sé bouta there noch. Graham McCormack, Jade Kareem. Graham and Shinish in the das up. Irish Bull das. Jade Kareem McGirva. Possession brew Graham McCormack as well. You shake your Bullimore hat at Graham McCormack nish for brew at Jade Kareem and Chanam Bullimore alone. Push free brew, push brew Pinky. And Chanam Bullimore on. Carach a second fáki some out shot. I didn't Jade Kareem basic a chormiocht. A car to reached. Agus tusha Hanish Pinky and could brew Graham McCormack Sagonial. The vertical can't like here mar vecin chip and chin. Agus tiach a second fáki. Am kinnin up nish some out shot agus a thread shot. Is it a vertical Sarfred Fecky and in shot agus Graham McCormack. Jade Kareem McGirva. A bheála staach gur a háinte staach a vertical with Turshu at Ficky 3 car second fáki some out shot. Agus Graham McCormack at east agus na lávision Ishul ag Jade Kareem a sin stíl teige Graham McCormack a bullet east. The Irish Bullimore Jade Kareem at Turshu. The lávi titi ar fad well sin agus Sarfred Fecky and Chinan in the Graham McCormack as Lumna Raheen agum the Lumni agus Jade Kareem as an Africa as a Gork agus a was either Jade Kareem Graham McCormack Crushies to see about Beisha sin Kiruno Ida Sanga Veckamud score the Multuri. Marta Graham McCormick as Raheen and Luminach Quiga Hocht and then Quiga Coog Soft Reds into the Hainig is Jade Kareem in the Hafrica Hastas as Corpcogus and Slug as a Clone Takishta Sawanya as Sarvu Guta Graham McCormick Kiger Hitcha Situ from Yapsha She Situ about the Honig Sharash August and Bua Gefriere Graham McCormick Quiga Hocht and then Quiga Coog. Francie Lusoho in chin agus well sa gainal Darog agus as Blockley trainal in chum Blockley agus lucht in Congo chama agus an Tivelle Martin Quinn sa gainal Gorham agus as Martin Quinn as Crumlin agus Francie Lusoho character intach gosi down na luchta agus Anne ag verticum shodi chéile hug shadai chéile shot shebli noch in sna bouti amateurach no vi shacham Lockley agus well in verticum bra nach shit sauce didn't want nach sauce leis an toro ach Fecamelin go Jordina Soul leis an Maltasha. Madja muja Francie Lusoho agus na Bristí Dovagus Darragh ar siúd agus Martin Quinn agus na Bristí Bán agus Gorham ar siúd.
Your referee for this bout is Mr. Bill Cooper.
Idir a vertical agus a súl leis an tread shot. Martin Quinn sa gainal Gorham agus Francie Lusoho sa gainal Darragh agus an chéad bóta tosaí an vertical. Cas le chéile Lorháine stú ítach ballíisteach ag vertical bun seo Sean Anna cubir chéile Derby Moore Blockley a dtíine tuirte seo agus an vertical. Penny chéile dús agus bula deas punchin sinnig Martin Quinn. Will you actually use the Francie agus an vertical? Cas le chéile Lorháine. Ceachtar go beidir bula fós. Lewis Damon to Stefan Chugus, Francie Cabrúin, jab by Das and Chinig Francie, so said it in the ropey. And there's a vertical tossy, the Lewis last of Bull all in the Chinig Francie is a hope. Martin Girva, Girva Cousins in time, she Girva Bogo, because Carol Cook second in Misa Gate, Walter Shaw, because Wilton Tapas Villa Bragg is keen to Nutrition, Rolling Neck, Edinburgh at the Casa de Hela. Marty Quinn as Crumlin atá threads Snabrishti Bán agus Gorham Francie Lusoho as Blockley atá threads Snabrishti Dovagus Darragh go chlucht Congo agus well dúrain in Brennu Shear an meachchan seisteach sa bháine seo agus a clothú atmosfér agus fiú an na bróga agus na maisiúchan a himp an na bróga chad Ketalimi númad agus 50 second Smáta se Martin Quinn is spéidir in chéadúr Girve Gúsad in Dasog sin agus in Kitog. Put in chin Dasog Martin Quinn. The Irish Éalú in Thompson. Francinish Cabrúin agus a vertical sheer on Tierra Chéile. Francie Bullock Con Dasog chin in Kitog. Tierra Gestach Eringiel. Vertical of Boutalnish and Lorháine agus Númad agus Carhagúd second to me. To get what the Con Bulletin Dasog chin in Francie Lusoho. Martin Adash Rishlish. Vertical of Con Chéile. Lorháine making chip. Francie Gerald walking keen. Martin, the law of a cross ticket, into the dance, cut the jab, put to Das and Chin, Tidach, Idrin Daw Love, like Francie Lusoho. Oliver cuts his gate out, Tugus, Wilton, and Lewis painted Chitchen more of a Soolish, Egan Stod Shuggis, and Lewis lost for a Husson vertical. Francie Gerald, Bullet, Woolish Das, and Hastel Chin, Camor, Bulletin Chin, Irish painted, and Court, Violus again Chin. A vertical finish. Strachel says he came because Bishop and Rachel Sosit. Take a second Falky. Can't build to Das and Francie Lusoho. Didach Navi Martin Quinn. A Bugger Shear. Can't build to East. Just ask the Hasnach. Martin Tiata Ash. Like Can't Ash the Hasnach East. Vertical Conley Kale. Take a second Falky. Sigade Boughton Shine. Can't all in build to Didach Ash. Stachel a Smig and Chin. Again Francie Lusoho. Because it East. Stachel Hasnach in Tomshire. And Ash Martin Quinn. Bulla Bra and Chin. Vertical of Dowsa Himpel at the Chéile, Lee second Falky Sigade out to shot. Martin Agira, Bullet all paid it, with a killing of Sigade out to. Vertical Harva Sauce paid it, Martin Condas at East, Aileen Shagadas, she's at a hug at it. Agus a vertical but well two scenes of Killa Sigade out to Chinan. It did Francie Lusoho, Agus Martin Quinn. Bautado, fecin Francie de Soho and chin, agus an Tivella, Martin Quinn, Bautintach fecin sig Gaecon, and Tulish and Dorcan, two smart, Edith Vertigo, but Molotu, Bully in chin and Laura Wanya, Vertigo, Bully, a Kane, like a Sar Boutin chin, like a Vertigo. Francie Garrett in Kito Chinacha, and Tivella to Martin, agus a Vertigo, but Castella Kale, agus Francie Beja, Wolfen Keen and Thompson. Stuintach Ballystach and Justice Dodd Noshunta. Nash the Titans, E. Ward Donald, the Mahroom, Gadisha, Sar, Tridney Fecky, Gadisha Haman. Like I said, Donoy, Bemud Tasu, TG Carrick, Large Shahok, Tamud Brand of Fancy Soho, against Martin Quinn and Shaw. Like I said, well, Kiving Dwarf Lockley into the vertical. And we went to Tushke, should I indicate a Shabby Nochin about the amateur of Novi Shach and Chum Lockley. I showed both the profession to just a start Noshunta. Vertical, Harvagar, here Gadisha. Because Bully Das a Bultig a Vertical, Martin Nishagirva, Crohu, Lishagitok and Lochfech and the Rollish, and Cork Shinousa, Tomshin Bullet Das Van, John Das and Chiniga, Martin Quinn, Ashley Fancy. There was a Vertical, Cork, Bullet Das and Chiniga, Martin Quinn. East, Seachastach and Neil, Fancy Takarash, Aileen, Martin Quinn Das, Dosabug, Jig Big Dintiget. She said a go good jig is ID East East. Dan Numagalia Katin is a door about them shot. Vertical, Molotu Bully Holland, Martin Tucken Keen, Kancha Khan and Shin, Squeal to my Arkanship, Francie Branustach at the door who let Khan all in the Shin Zirkastach, it's Dosa Big Dinta, Peg Francie, because well, it's character Keen to Yaha, to my Keen to make a Horton Conchina, Jig Big Dinta get. Vertical Kanlik here, I guess Bantanya Vegas Solta Shaw, Martin Quinn a couple of bullet. Francie should be able to get it to Dash. Basically, about to shot. Bits into the mag, Martin with the shot. Francie can't all in see, Keen pulls in chin. Again, Francie to save it. Francie so on Jas and Chin, see Keen as he killed it. Martin and East, a crock like an Ellis, a rock, will to get Asmach, all Numad, because 50 second cut it in Shaw Motado. Because a couple can't ask, will take, Costin Twat, in Chin, again, Francie to Soho. See the first in Neil. Martin Quinn starts the has nog hier is. Dat gaan jullie dus een door kan like is Aileen Martin Quinn way is het zeker second hockey. Maar is dan vertical wel. Dus je toch al chance neer kelen. Maar je net bouten bullen hier gewoon is een bouten bullen van Tivella. Een vertical castle kelen Laura Wanya in Charist. Martin de Girva Gelu. Francie kan al een bultation chin. Ik Francie hele zijn kit ook. Martin Ashley kit ook heen. Ook is 3 second take hockey. That's the door bouten shot. It is Khan on a gar, out the Harvagar Gadisha, and just a start Noshunta. Vertical Brown on the Kale, because Dosabug into the East, the Francie to Soho, the second park in the mouth to shut the mouth to do, Khan all in, Master and Cook down, Bates Napra, Jab Das and Chinnick Francie. Martin checked the dash, gets a couple of bullets, Das and Chinnick, Martin as well, Vertical, August and Dose, the Chin into Francie to Soho, well, a Vertical, the Khan the Kale, and he's had crack again. Agus a rollish, well, you worked to me, well, Coacholly, Martin Quinn, you should answer that shin, well, top both teams to Fecky and Gadisha, door about the Kirchney, it's a Francie Soho, Agus Martin Quinn. Shot, it did Francie so Martin Quinn. Agus vertical between here, Laura Wanyadish, and see you war. Vertical Potalish, agus well, when you're dealing around the point, Todd did vertical, Brana Shama Friends. Agus a vertical with squeal in the pillar. Agus a squeal to Edikale. Agus vertical pass like here, Basic, Francie follow Consor, Gadisha, Irigane. And vertical, Wooler. Agus a Kahan all in Button Francie to Soho, Ashley Martin Quinn. Is slow and dahi of a Girva Ugucht, is a Girva to Kunugan. Damage to the clock, you have to. agus Martin gur bheith gaibhrúd an jab beag an sin siad na lábha teag Francie le Soho a ha feiceid be vertical Francie in sin a géalú go hálan Gahalínta go cliste an vertical be tóga bulín seach a gan éon bhortú mór go dtí seo Francie le Soho gur beidir an corp a bhog an sin agus feiceid sin team Martin Quinn in sin a gur bheith a ráis Holchan Keane a hasnach í bhla beidir an corp úsáid Dincan sin ag Martin Quinn a ráis le Francie le Soho bulú deis isteach sa gorp agus lá ceann in chitóig agus ceann se deasóg National Eastern Martin Quinn agus bhfuil se feici an go dtí seo sa dábháilta se bóta trí an bhorteach scuile bulí a tógeal bulí agus sáfreid feici an idir a bhirt down lín tras blá clia Martin Quinn agus na brístí bán agus goraméid agus Francie le Soho is na brístí dearg agus dubh agus bhorteach bhráinál in seomná clia agus anhacha ar i chéile Martin gur bheith chuid grún sin ar Francie le Soho agus gur bheith Holchan Keane chanéad leis an tam sin ceann áil in bulte chu idir béte bultin sin ag Francie le Soho agus dintaige deas dintaige bultin sinige ceann deas ríis ag Francie le Soho Martin Quinn gur bheith géalú brú siar ríistead chanéad an rúd ránú a cartain seo máta trí le taíocht a Martin Quinn rá a bhil sa tóra Brúchan Keane a lábh beidir tití beganí a Martin Quinn sa máta seo Háúmad agus plúg secondéir go mí a máta trí sáfreid feici an go dtí seo Martin Quinn rí se gúsáid an stíl díireach sin i ggéirbh holta idir an dá lábh tá crochtaigh Francie le Soho agus an bhirrta go bhínis i ggéirbh beidir buile cinúnach tíocha second fácií máta trí as sé cín ar fad idir bhirrta go sáfreid feici an go dtí seo an bhirrta go beidir torsú feici second fácií sa máta seo Martin Quinn Campbell deas an sin Francie le Soho tucht a leis buile deas steach na hástachaí Campbell agus it garga chéile réite ráis a bheith cuairmach a rála Francie le Soho a bheith cuairmach a cínta nach a hánach fógra agus well Francie ra brona agus sin an measta idir a bhirrta go bin seo cégann se a treid buine chéile sárbas ag a bhirrta go bin chéile bhirt as blá clí agus 10 second fácií máta trí an tád idir atrúb Francie Tutkin Keane agus Martin passa leis ríist agus bhfuil a bhirrta cúb má demas níú sárbas le chéile bóta trí céachnaí is a Francie le Soho agus Martin Quinn Bóta cad an sin idir Martin Quinn agus Francie le Soho agus bhfuil sáfreid feici an go dtí seo agus tá mai cinnta go méid go leorba le duna go réite go bheith sé ceirú sa seo agus a bhirrta cúb a buile agus tóga bulí agus a tuairt bulí agus a ríis Francie le Soho nuair seo Holchan Keane Martin Quinn teach a leis agus an lochféachana tá bailísteach an just stad ná sé ban solt ítach as a treid seo agus feiceann tú Martin sin a ggéirbh gardú lábh dá simple Francie le Soho ggéirbh dá simple sin Campbell deas catty Francie is a jab bag an sin Martin a ríis is a jab hain is a gitóg bhirrta go muliú síos carach a second imi agus iad bultin searn agus Martin Quinn ggéirbh géalú ggéirbh gúsáid a chóir sin ceann deas ag Francie éalainn se Truman se Martin beidir a bhí began níos gnóthaí ná sin go dtí seo bhirrta go bh torsún seo a garbáta agus hiceóib númad amháin imi bhirrta go muis a lár amháin a ríist agus ceannáil in bultin sin ag Francie le Soho is na brístí dearg agus dubh Martin Quinn agus is crumlana agus is na brístí gorum agus bán Francie Holchan Keane costin tastan tuige Martin beidir scuiteach an tam sin Francie Holchan Keane ríist Fada Martin Gerva Bullish tak nie le cat rock up agus a Rachel roll up Bishirish Bishte agus Francie Buchen Keen Count Bell Jaspelton Chin agus the law of Major East League Martin Quinn and Thompson which a fall Torshach well Numa agus Carver Cook second captain Mota every card in Chugus with him brand new Francie de Soho is block clear the Schlucht Congo agus Martin Quinn as Crumlin is block clear the Neuchama agus Sarfred Fekien they did a vertical agus vertical Bejid Toshu Honuma Katsis Mautisha Numa Dwan Foki Francie Gerva Agelu Martin Bejid Nis Ganohi Kadisha Bullish Laffin Chin agus a vertical Sony Gargo Kedis Mautisha Waller to be get about the yellow wait to roll up now the right Count Jaspelton Chin Martin Quinn agus and see and Francie the Soho Tetala Shaheli Martin Quinn Gadas is clished away wait to really roll up take a second Foki Samautisha agus Count Bunton Chin Francie the Soho agus well what connect trip on Tishke Shilin Chin Ochlegan Martin Quinn vertical brand with a Kaden and those to be just stoppy and classy up stoppy the vertical agus full second dig Foki Samautisha agus Bruchen Keen Martin Quinn and the hit tug in the Das Ogan Hampshire Francie the Soho Tetanash agus second Foki no Hartashin Samautisha vertical Keen to Torshu be Lewis last rocks again couple Bauta is the vertical little third second Keen agus Shindera Lesha Mautisha agus well saw Frankie D shot back again agus the Tade did a vertical Francie the Soho agus Martin Quinn Wouter Kuik, draw Wouter Foki, Wouter Kuik, ik zeg Wouter, shot aan daar Wouter turn nog. Dit is Francie de Soho, Martin Quinn, Sarfred Fekki, Kadishan. Het is een vertical. Maar Chonik moet Geminik de Wouter shot, Kasselijk hele, Lorwanje, Francie count all in je chin. Francie Buchen Keen, Thompson, Martin Sauce tegen maar een beetje. En Harentje staat Gargo. Zie Keen, Ploel, Goeie Buntin chin nog, Nieuwe Jaspelton Chin Martin Quinn Shasna Hastari Francie Tetalash vertical Bulle Count all in Chin Martin Quinn agus a vertical Grammy Rochele the dash in Chin Martin made in his Osta right well you Francie the Soho sausage and Ganchin upshot going Cluggan Canal Lord agus Canal Bejid Vulcan Keen in Yamuka Ketami Numet a one Emotive Kuik is it a virtue Shanana a virtue Eddie Kele agus well Sarfred Fekien Martin in love a bit Crochten Tom Ishaligan Thompson Francie Vulcan Keen vertical bullet Jabali Eddie Kele Francie Gerva Gaibru East Goodall Martin Falcon all in Chinnig is a run sheer Ed Vionsi vertical finish agus necha second Foki Samautisha shot Balta Kuik but then Balta Ves Killenach no made Dinnikin Tanan William Moore shoot and Todd is the first shot Martin Quinn caught all in Chin agus Francie Gersa Torda Eileen Martin Quinn go hall in the Chin let Dosaberg agus Irish Crumashis go hauling vertical finish Keente fall Nis Turshi vertical pass Lechele Sula Martin Quinn agus Francie agus a right up in the fall Samala Kheda Martin Quinn in Chin Con all in Bolton Chin Martin Quinn T the first Neil Francie the Soho Tetarash agus would Bejid Martin Bejid follow Consor Samautisha agus Foden Martin Quinn Rouge Fannacht Garho Publicum, Bullet, all in Bullet Stassen Hastaki, Carajo Coog, second Falky, which was Cougar Bota. Agus well, Francis O, Gira, Unknown the Horn, Samota Shugus, Baited, go put on both of this Kinnock, Martin Quinn, Runton Keen, agus Francis O, Gira, Tarrant now. Gone all in Bullet East, Martin Quinn, Stassen Hastaki. Bulle, Francis O. Gira Baited, Bulle 1 out of his hand, had to hold no second day, because in the Lawshin. It's hits him with Francis Soho, agus Martin Quinn, a gobble good Dian, agus good Durach, sit motor shot, it's second for piece of motor, bout of the Kuig, agus a vertical Vidish Liga Kader, a car Bulle. Agus well, Shinzela, about the Kuig, bout the one and a Focky, and Soft Redding tried to Francis Soho, with Martin Quinn, bout the one Focky, bout the Shay, and bout the Kinnock. Shuddy, both the Kinnock, both the Dernock, the soft right to the traffic in the Francis Soho, agus Martin Quinn of Verticup, Bullet Love at Hale, agus Mass Lyric up to Twitch, agus Verticup Martin Quinn, agus Francis Soho, Tirchin Keen, some autoshot, both the shade. Will Dinnikin and Bullion Moore one of Kinnock, some autoshot. Look, Takiat and Chinish and Dog down the top, agus Francis Soho, Bullet into Bullet and Chinigan, agus Brian Chabaited, and Martin Size Court take it. Vertical Vidish, Laura Wanian, and just a second in me, both of the Shane, both the Kinnock. He fancy so begging in his Kuhn a bit about the Kuig, because taking shot. Good got a shot, Brew Hoodish, Inisher, and Martin Quinn. Fancy is a Mango Horish in the National East, because it's a Bant Salt, as in thread shot. Carol Cook second Falky. Because a vertical begging in his squeed, Timish Novishid, Vidish, because Martin Gira Gaibru, Vidian, and a Tivish. Agus a couple of Bulle, Lou Hurvis, Baiser Kinnock some out the shot. Agus a squeed it, a ball off, play against Das. Francis Soho. John Baiser, Con Moore, one, Wulle, Con Das Bulton Chinnigan, Lenny Kitog. Vertical with Turshu, Numa the Gazane, second dig. Focky, Katsin Chunks, a share about it. Martin Quinn. The Brishti Bon agus Gorham agus Francis Soho, the Brishti Dar agus Dove, and Vertical Vidish, the Laura Wanya agus Nicha second Focky, into the Virtua, Cahill Slow, and Bua, a Visha the Counted, a Rin Shaftney, a Vertavata, Horkele. Darby Moore Shog is the Counted, the Rin Shaftney, O Hasha the Hale, Shay Shot, Shay, Leon Quinn, it's the Boutino, we shot Con all and Bulton Chinig Martin Quinn, agus well, and plugging credit, is Francis Soho Thompson. Will Martin on baited Bulle 1 Elon, at a shot 2 second Focky, Francis Soho, Tuchan Keen at East. Buchan Keen, agus look back at them, Frederick, a Ronali, a Giravate, or Dugyuk converted, up soft right Fecky, Numa the 1 Focky, Martin Quinn at East, a Gamshu, a Bulle all in Christian Thompson, agus a soft Agma, who went to the Shti, Gaga Hale, Francis Soho. Giravate Gamshu can, which are now Bulle 1 Amshu. Vertical Vidish Stracha dedicated, Carol Cook second Focky, Mouth to Shade, both to Dernock. It's a twitch, Con all in Bulton Francis Soho, well. Con all in Lenny Kitog, Stach, Tidach and Neil, hiding and Martin Quinn. Horromiochtings the Costa Hunan Tidach. Fancy Hulkin Keen, Secha second, Intermultagus, and plugging Dernock. Martin at East, the game shook up the score, Das and shit. Fancy Hulta Toward, Martin Galo, a Bull at East, Francis Soho. And Vertical initial turn, Stracha to the Kale, Fichis second Focky, and Sean Mount to Shay, Francis Soho, Tidach Stasna Hastachi. Kudek second, Des second, Ben the Focky, into the Virtua, agus the Virtua, a Costa the Kale, Laura Wanya at East. Martin Quinn, a Girava, turn to the Kale, agus Francis Basil Gira, Bulle 1 11 Kinnock. an vertical cross le chéile agus bhfuil Sáfraid agus sin an plugin dearna Sáfraid idir Francie de Soho blochlí go flucht an Congo agus Martin Quinn blochlí chum Sáfraid ar fád so go multóga tú éitear ige bheits an lách an vertical Harvah sásta Martin Quinn trochta so san éir agus Francie de Soho an suas Eragóne agus Eragúne chufá láthús an éir léin na napad takeocht agus úsasún leis a tora níor an mór natrú bacha Sáfraid idir Francie de Soho agus Martin Quinn.
Your judges scored this bout 59-56 for your winner, fighting out of the blue corner,
agus well tan stad náisiúnta imi crackat ar fad an seo agus Martin Quinn a fáil an bua cuiganí cuiga sé Francie de Soho agus well bhí sé sin tiltte go má beidir ag Sáfraid idir a bhirrta go agus an bua fáilte muide me Martin Quinn cuiganí agus siú cuiga sé ag Francie de Soho Sáfraid chaimlint a an bua fáilte fearpromlin agus in ná Timmy crackat in seo sa stad náisiúnta.
you know a bit about everybody, yeah. We go as they are. Alan Phelan, and then the non-title fight, Caitlin Phelan. She seems to be a real up-and-coming fighter. She's really highly rated. And then Victor Brabe, Jake Hammy, and then maybe more Eric and your man. Okay. Hello, good evening, everybody. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. No bother. Okay. Do you want to run down on it? All right, okay. All right. Okay. Stand by. Yeah. This is a rehearsal, all right, Spike? Good mean man, Maud Strasson, Glamaheben, Shaw, Tom Weir, Gary, Spike O'Sullivan. 3 title fights, an untitled fight. The first one is the BWUI, Alan Phelan and Adrian Metcalf. How do you think this will go? And then Caitlin Phelan versus Monica Antoinette. Now, Caitlin Phelan seems to be a lady on the way up. Right. And then we have, of course, the super light middleweight title fight, Victor Brabe, Jack Hammy. This could be a close fight. Yeah. And then the big one, Eric Donovan against Stephen McPhee. Nobody gives McPhee a chance. Okay. Okay, all right then, we'll see. And looking forward to your company on it.
Táin seo ag an stáid náisiúnta ar ggóir le Liffey Cranehair. Well tá annig an teag an riomh an nacht ar TG Cad ó hiúb na darnáíochtaí agus is níos na céimaní seo a bhés le darnálaí ar fad siúil. Ina measc Stephen McAfee bhés tuairt air Eric Donovan i dréid clet bheachan na hhéireann sna arnú an treid mór. Ach tá neart eile an riad gomid inis ag ar drachtar go naiche deilebachán Sean Bob Brennach.
Gonna be about what it's agus Lumen Shock tá cean go luichra mór a darnálaíocht na hhéireann Gary Spike O'Sullivan. Gary, we had 3 title fights. The first one, we look at the Alan Phelan, Aidan Metcalf fight.
Yeah,
what do you think of that one?
As the makings were a very good fight. I think they were very evenly matched. Unfortunately, Alan didn't make weight yesterday, so we can't win the title tonight, you know, but it's going to make for a good fight.
Yeah. Put on the mic there and we'll hear you. Right, okay. Now, Caitlin Phelan is 18. Her opponent tonight fought in the Olympics. Monica Antitech. Look, 15 years between them. Is she an up-and-coming superstar, Caitlin?
Absolutely, Caitlin Phelan, you know, she has a very strong pedigree. She's 10 times amateur national champion here in Ireland, and she's world and European bronze medalist as well, so she's got an extremely good pedigree, and expect her to win tonight.
Be nice. Now we then come to Victor Rabé and Jack Hammy in the Celtic Super Lightweight title. This should be a tight fight.
Definitely, they're both rivals in Dublin. You know, Victor was originally born in Moldova, but he's living in Dublin and training out to Dublin now, so there'll be a lot of rivalry there, and should make a good fight as well. I think we're in for a good night of fighting.
So for the big one then, Eric Donovan versus Stephen McAfee. Nobody. The bookies are going 1-6, Eric Donovan. Is that right?
Well, you never know in boxing what's going to happen, but Eric, you know, has an extremely good amateur pedigree again coming into this, and you know, he'd have to be the favourite going into the fight from the outset. Yeah.
What kind of fight do you expect?
Well, I think Eric will be looking to use his superior boxing skills and, you know, box from the outside and, you know, win on points probably.
Thanks, Mike. We look forward to 4 great fights. Let's shine a dash at Suarez Nessa.
Míle maithe cheann tá muid an teáil sa stúdio agus mar a chola sipan sin tá neart techt agon gríb tróna a nacht. Ina measc arnú bim tosaí go gaiad leis i Gates Prid agus sinna Alan Phelan be seisna tuairt at Aidan Metcalf. In the sin sin be duffer Alan Caitlin be siise go teachsáine a na Monica Antonic. In the sin sin be thread and Victor Rabé be seisna tuairt Jake Haney agus a chin on thread mór arnú in canta choilehhaine fáidead Stephen McAfee be seisna tuairt Eric Donovan féchut a bhuiche siad Coran Kletzvelchan, no different belt Kletzvelchan here, and so plenty to talk about. And of course, I am joined here by 2 very familiar faces, Jason Quigley and Andy Lee. You're very, very welcome. Guramila Mahagid, Ahachtan Cholin Nacht TG Cahar. Jason, the big thing is everyone is talking about Eric Donovan. We've heard there people saying he is the favourite, but you're saying it mightn't be as clean cut as people might say it is.
Yeah, of course. You know, this is a massive stage now for Eric, and he has all the experience, he has all the attributes in his locker. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be a tough fight, I think, over 10 rounds. And Eric's age, he's coming into his 33s now, you know what I mean?
Ancient, obviously.
You know, so that could tell over the 10 rounds because, you know, I think that Aidan's a bit younger, a bit fresher, and that could tell over the 10 rounds.
And as well, Andy, he has to carry the tag of the favourite. You'd be familiar with that going in. I'm assuming that brings its own weight.
It gives you a certain confidence, but it does carry a weight. And this is a big stage for Eric. It's his first time on national TV as a pro, and if he can put on a great performance tonight, then he becomes kind of like the flag bearer for Irish boxing promotions and boxing on TG Cahir, you know. So it's a big night for both men.
The thing is actually with Eric, he is a very seasoned media performer. In fact, this time last year he was sitting in the seat you're in, Jason, and he was talking away. He knows Irish boxing inside out. Sometimes though I do wonder, does that mean, you know, the extra pressure that people know him, he knows them, he knows the ins and outs of it. It must be very difficult to cut that out of his head and just focus on this fight tonight.
Well, I think that's important for Eric to... There's a lot of talk going on in sport now about mentally preparing and being mentally focused come fight night, and I think now this is going to test Eric tonight mentally more than anything. And can he handle the pressure? Can he put all the fans, the pressure of being live on TG4 tonight to the side? And as Andy says, you know, he could be the flag bearer for Irish boxing on TG4 if he puts in a great performance tonight and comes away victorious.
Of course, though, there's one fly in that Eric's ointment, which is, of course, Stephen McAfee, who's already said he's not coming here just to show up. He wants to ruin the party.
Of course, it's a huge motivation for him to be written off. And he's coming here to prove a point. And for Stephen McAfee, he has to make this a fight. Like, he has to try and draw Eric in and kind of challenge Eric and put it up to Eric. Because if it's a boxing match, then you would only see Eric winning. But if Stephen can engage him in a kind of a brawl and a fight. Look, I trained Eric for one fight, and during that time he had a sparring session with Stephen. And it wasn't all one-sided. It wasn't as definitely if you watch that spar, you wouldn't say it was a 6-1 favourite in Eric's favour. But I thought Eric won it, but it was very, very close. So Stephen's coming here to prove a point. He's a younger, fresher man, and there's no pressure on him, as we've said. So it's all the ingredients there for a great night.
Well, Baila fecal tanyart de tachten kiner do solling over shit a montrode. Kom het schießen is egg Sean Van Brand nog Kwis montrode of der do sich on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the iconic National Stadium for Clash of the Titans. Proudly brought to you by Boxing Ireland and Assassins Boxing. Your officials ringside are timekeeper, Mr. Alex McKenzie, Dr. Joe McKeever, and Michael Curling. Supervisor, Mr. Brian McKeever. Your referees in charge this evening, Emil Teague, Patrick O'Rourke-Gon, and David Irving. Dublin, this stage is set. The bright lights are on. Dublin, make some noise! Your first bout of the evening is 8 rounds for the vacant Celtic Super Featherweight title. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, weighing in at 131 pounds, with a professional fight record of 9 wins, 3 defeats, and 1 draw. Fighting out of Kildare, Ireland, presenting Alan Phelan.
When at any stage, put the mic well up and speak up.
And his opponent making his way to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This man weighed in at 129.6 pounds, with a professional fight record of 2 wins with no defeats. Fighting out of Dublin, Ireland, presenting Aidan Metcalf.
Let's go, Aiden! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, and Kate Tredden Shaw, Bucknach Rain Shaw, August Alan Phelan and Shaw, as Kilbarron, Aidan Metcalf, Och Mountain Shaw, August Xeno Med or Noi Cholla about. So we're looking forward to a fairly good contest here.
Yeah, it's the making of a good fight for sure.
Yeah.
I think they're very evenly matched.
Yeah. So Pickwin Marshin, Cholla Hortby Ray, atmosphere into Carpadson Stadium in Chalnoch. The atmosphere is absolutely electric, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic, really is.
Yeah.
The fans really turned up tonight. There's a lot of good fights in the card. I think they're getting their value for money already before these main fights even began.
And it's wonderful to have professional boxing live on television, isn't it?
It is, yeah, for these lads.
Yeah. Referee, give me the last instructions. Lauren Onion Shaw, Cholla Hortby Raid in Chagrin. Kate Threadmore. So Shayed Marshin, Sagarnell Gorham by Alan Phelan, and Sagarnell Darren by Aidan Metcalf. Van Ochmauta, and Steve out, Zenomed and Callan. Second to Fajernach, Cholla Hortby Raid, and Tom White. Plugging catch agus Tom White Gloshots and Gate of Outenshaw. So, no Lauren Anya, agus Moran Paulu Gadisha Arenas. Tata, ach, and out for you, full of it. Finally, Kayla Galodge, agus Tarrant. So, Lauren Anya Leash, agus Metcalf, and the Lord, Desard, Onistach, get a score on. She had the Togal Mishur and Kayla Foss. So, then Pada Tarley, Darida Gadisha. All the Megalia Coffee, some of the big out to show us. So you can get your rog and make a bad feeling. Round a noodle, go not trot a shot. We go on to the more not to the score of the Cassin. And Fia, Stefan Chen. First check of a score of the Dasset Toos and trot a shot. Walkies again Bouta. Off Bouta is soft out a shot of a shot at Fred for Puanga Durnally Gadimuli. Tasha soft out off the mouth Tasha soft out to go. Not much excitement so far, Spike.
Not so far. I think Phelan looks the physically stronger man in there so far.
He does. He certainly does. And
he came in a pound heavier as well yesterday. He looks at least a pound heavier now. He looks stronger.
Yeah. So Phelan Marshin, second dose the Bleach taking all Buinch and Epic and the Random Grant and Bleach Dinshin. I guess Phelan with Jochen Keenan Shin, Capitan Gas. Score out again Chin of Cushion's Nish, Kappa Cushion's of Gadisha Phelan Arenos, Matapad on Lady Good Shot and Keens to Gate Bouta Shaw, Pika Shane with 4 piece and Gate Bouta. I guess Phelan all Bruva the Gavagoni back bed, Kappa Kulu Shear. I guess Phelan is scorer, Tom Jassel is scorer to Phelan. Tom Jassel, and Jass on block although Junta Agwetcat. Marshall Hain. Yeah. So yeah, Phelan funny commissar, she went out for you. Yeah, Phelan, so come down Garnish could did it on the head Voughton show. I guess he went out for you, Tom. Time head Phelan, time head Voughton. Oh, Tom Jassel and Kito Girish. Why Phelan, Tagan Metcalf Arasha Hain, Anjas, Shintilla, Balta, a hen and Chagas, Tom and Janamachan Shaw, will Phelan, Bagoni, Bagvita, Contassa. Yeah, fáilte se a boutató Alan Phelan as an Gornell Godamatach amach na Aidan Metcalf BUI Celtic super featherweight title an seo. Chéad bouta go maig Phelan. Se an darbouta 8 bouta. Gail an seo agus inan doubt faoi nach Phelan na bear a hosa. But Éta sé sin áú go mór go háí. Druidirnaí mar seo gaiineúil mar go leor go na sin nach chun an taíach go bháil ar cheadhbátas, tríbhátas, chúgbátas, sébhátas, seo 8 báta. Tá sé fecin muid go minic, sé feici agan in nachtain, tá sé bhil na dhéon sin. Cúpla ceann deasan sin, Phelan gonan I doubt faoi tosí rís mar a hosa sé mar a bhí sé lebal a tríd an géadbáta. So Aidan a cóú siar, Cáin death an gumshield to me, tá sé ficus sosan sin. Stolen goal, yeah. He has to pick up the gum shield. The gum shield is gone. There's no doubt about it.
That was Phelan's gum shield, yeah. He's bossing the fight so far. He's continuously on the front foot and he's winning this fight so far.
Yeah.
Metcalf is on the back foot and he's not coming backward enough. He's not returning. He's not catching the punches. He's not landing his punches.
Shane le tríd an darabát an seo.
Phelan seems to be growing confidence.
Ach go dtí seo. Ceann álan bhaid Phelan in sin. Dírechasteach an ngéal. Dírecha dtí géal agus a trón. Agus scóláir se lena láithcé. Tá sé bhharna iad. Tá Metcalf sa Gornell. Agus Metcalf amach. Bhí sa go sé sáinní. Istin sin a chana hain. Agus nóbéid sé second day cácaí sa darabát an seo. Tá na darnaí troma. Wadís troma. Ag Phelan an seo. Agus duine wad níos beá. Chéad bhálta grúte aige tá sé ar grúcht. Tá sé ar grúcht ar an darbáta tá sé na stáile a ríist. Ceann deastan sin ar eismhaid Metcalf tá sé 5 second fácaí san darbáta an seo. Agus Phelan na gháil na dhiaidh. Ríist, mábheas átamach. Gháil na dhiaidh. Metcalf a cúlú. Ní hína an rud is fearr sa dá an seán. Ní hína an rud is fearr, so seo lá an áin ríist agus Phelan tíocht tríd. Mar a deir na Americánaí the aggressor, is bedán an Americánaí the aggressor agus hína an doubt faoi nach Phelan go dtí seo, Alan Phelan as cyntar a sinné an aggressor agus sé tá duna wadí sár. 10 second fácaí agus a ríis Phelan na scóra go má. Ríist agus ní an freaglí dá réide ag Metcalf ar seo susa go dtí seo tíoch go dtí deire an darbát an seo agus mar dú me Phelan na tíoch an cín á ceann deasala an citáigeann sin go hálann bhaid Phelan tá go Metcalf ar eis le ceann a hain ach tá sé do réib a chélann sin náranne. Agus tá Phelan na ríist. Ní henne sé sin, íris an cean fá, nar henne sé sin leis a choréonú sin deire le báta dó, bhar tresa.
Hurry up, put on your microphone there. You were so engrossed in that fight. What did you make of it so far?
So far, I see in life and in anything, there's no substitute for experience, especially in boxing. And you can see Phelan's experience here. He's pressuring Metcalf, and Metcalf has only 2 fights, and it's probably a step up too soon for him. Phelan's pressuring him well, taking his punches on the glove from Metcalf, and then throwing his own good hooks in return.
You're nodding in agreement there, Jace.
Yeah, 100%. You know, you see Metcalf there. He's just moving back, trying to score the single shots as if he was an amateur, whereas Phelan's moving forward, relaxed, controlled.
You can see Phelan doesn't have the respect for Metcalf. He's just walking them down.
Well, we'll hear what happens next. They're going on for the next round.
About to 3. So Phelan fan cín go dtí seo. Yeah. Then see we ceann an agus cinnte ní mór go McAfee scóráil. Beánaí níos minice agus níos trina. Tá Cornell ará na McAfee gháil fan cín agus tríal treide dionóáiseach. Tá sé deacaid ar a tá fearr seo Phelan scóráil ríist. McAfee teagadh se ceann gas a hain, ceann gas lé. Beran se faoi ród sí whether Phelan she's a wagon beganin Ishal and Shin Peter called Rowing, Rokin to Rohan. Having Chapin and Jim Tashin, Block also to Gordon Gas. He's hired Metcalf and Shaw, son, Steve about that. So, they didn't make it in Chin. Yeah, so feeling the east. Let a hunch of Mahalo get plays in Chin. Couldn't Chan Lord, yes, class the spell. I thought Metcalf has scored on Holiday, son out the shot. Oh no, Metcalf, Fion in Chin. They're feeling like as well. Tamasula, back on India, Bulgara back on Chin. And I'm feeling, do I see a slight cut on feeling there?
Yeah, Phelan's cut over the right eye. I'm not sure where that happened. I didn't see any touch of heads.
Full tool, yes, yeah, full it Full it on the road, not full. Phelan first and tool back on Inuskut in Chinega. So that could be a very dangerous place.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I think the blood seems to be pouring to the right of his eye. It's not obscuring his vision. I think he's okay, and I think if anything, the way this fight is looking, Phelan could force a stoppage later on. I think Metcalf is tiring.
And needless to say, Spike, Metcalf naturally enough will try and aim at that eye.
I think it's helped his confidence a bit, but Phelan is answering him back here again with some good punches.
Big second Parkis and see about the shot. And in Jarek Shennig, so Nilitiach, as Gera, a Tarsul Phelan. As I thought Mr. went out for you. Yeah. This is, yeah, Tasha. And she's a good one, Tasha Geraxiachno, Tafina Geraxiachno. Passa Gagulin Touch and Gera. Tasha Geraxiachno and Shaw. 20 seconds left.
Phelan's coming on very strong. I can see him forcing the stoppage. I think Coach Collins is going to be very happy with this performance from Alan Phelan.
Count all in Nick Galen Chin, Egg Phelan, Count all Egg Phelan. I put in Chin, I put in Metcalf, Dida had a tool or not at all. Shagara came up on a nil left a call, Cosuntas of August said the fear yet, no, Trudden Shaw, Shin Jeddah, Begnach Jeddah Lenos, oh, and count my Metcalf on a Jadashka Hall and in Chin, Achadish, Bedan Chance Journal. Out to Cahan Marshall. Skadisha, Alan Phelan, Hankeen, coming to Yanama. Hankeen, Gama, and Aiden Metcalf. Toolshin, Annie Gara, and Dunno. Peter Sauce on the rule of one Gara, should not be full at a hole, fresh in the skull on Chagadas and Lord Clay, little one, and like a Saguni to Metcalf, Tasha, a Kulu shear, Edna Rope, Agus, Phelan, Tiffany, skull on Chagadas. On das good and the Lord played Peter. Additional Lord, yes. Score on the count, pushing the rope here. Hagan Metcalf Arash. He told him William Sprack came on August the tall and thoroughly feeling. Released 21 in it. Laura knowing it. And Catherine put having check on block on and feeling the hall and in township. For or no, it all count Dast and Lord Cladish, the feeling. Oh, count all in the dish to feeling. So, Tretka Holland, the Steel all in Eger, Ton Missu Eger. He's got his measure feeling, hasn't he?
I think there was a body toss. The feeling is whipping in. They're taking the toll on Metcalf. I don't think he's enjoying them one bit.
No, I don't think so. I think you're right. 1:44 left. I'm out to Cahan and Shaw. agus Phelan a bhil na dhéag. Fecinn se go leigech dá, tá sé gean treteach siachta. Cánáil in sin, chuna cosa beag nach chaní Metcalf, cánáil in eile, Péireann in sin, go hálainn go deo, Péireann, trícín, nícéil in sin, agus tá an gádail síos, tá gáda Metcalf in titim, ní rud maithe sin, ceann fián, Why Phelan, Stefan Easton, Péireann le Why Phelan, agus tá pusa dearchaí machanis ag Metcalf an sconfáchaí, beganí le cos númed san na máta seo. Beganí le cos númed san na máta seo, agus Alan Phelan gundá, go mór chuin cín in seo, agus Metcalf, a cúlú siar, Phelan le amháin eile. Sa réigen tá se bolla mór an dáir na dhéad, chur be ein cheann agus a rís, go deas. Blockáilte ag Phelan, tá na freagraí ar fád a ríre ag Phelan san treid seo, go dtí seo. So tá sé síocha second fácaí agus Phelan siarí seasta an ansaí, leabhar a bhíd an treid seo. Déta go leor di aro. Ní can deas, Péireann deas, ba sé tíide cabhí ar Európa. Scóil an Metcalf a héin. Hannig sé deasta ceann amháin, ach níoránach ceann amháin, rud sé ach ní chu sé mairig, níoranne sé ein dachar go Phelan chorbe. Ach tíide charíis, tíide an Európa a Westcín. Us go ragam. Péireann Metcalf a ríiste ar sa teachtar deach go deas, ach pastín chonig ceann ach am sin wai da ríide agus muid ag diide an Carol Bauta and Cho. Yeah. So that's the end of round 4. Spike, how do you make it now?
I think Alan Phelan's after winning every round, to be honest. You know, he looks a stronger man in there and he's dominating the fight, and Metcalf is doing his best. He's trying valiantly, but he's just not strong enough in there, you know.
No, he caught him a few times coming in there, but
he didn't. He seems to lack power, you know. Phelan looks a stronger man in there, and his experience as well as you know, paying dividends for him.
Yeah. I think the eye kind of fooled us because it was more going up from his nose to the eye. I think that the blood.
I don't think it was. As I said, you know, wasn't impairing his vision, you know. So it was running down the side of his face, and you know, Alan's a pretty experienced fighter, and he's been cut before.
If it was the eye, they have a great seconds in the corner, a cutsman.
Definitely, Packy Collins is a very experienced cornerman, and he's dealt with 1 or 2 cuts of my own as well for me over the years. So you know, he's more than capable of dealing with it.
Yeah. Okay. Round 5. So you make Phelan well ahead.
Yeah, I think he's won every round. Maybe the first one could have been a share, but he's won every round since then.
Okay, let's go. Kugo Bautanchuk, Alan Phelan, and Aidan Metcalf. Creed, super featherweight. Nahera, Agus Arish, Agus Inan Doubtful, Ach Phelan Ikera on Treacher. On Treacher, Ikriachto. Wallish Shakriachto. As córa bhainte ar fad, as Kildara agus chuigúilta tá na sí díireach fé hir ón inseo. Agus mar a bhuid siad ceannáil an eile lena lád fé. Berin se ar Metcalf. Well, tá bhíoh siad a caint fad ar granite sin agus China sin. Tá tifte a did an dárád. A charí tá se ar an ia. Is the end near for Metcalf?
He seems to be fighting back here. He seems to maybe have got a second wind, you know. He just got caught with a good left hook, as I said, like jinxed him, but he's fighting back, he's coming back again good. It's a great fight for sure.
Yeah, great fight, it's Yaftarash. But Phelan, they're going to Yaftarash then take it. Fantaid and Anjara, the Bayless Clay. Agus Phelan, a Haldi Yerish, no net Kuiga second Falky. It's an out the shot, and out the Kuig. They're going to see Carol, feed the treasure. Agus Beide go bhfuil Phelan tugáil ski Metcalf an Európa when you saw the Garda as a return Metcalf fast an Európa in chin with Phelan tugáil ski san máta seo nis tagan se ráis le cúpla ceann in chéile scóráil an ceann amháin ní scóráil an ceann eile mar sin agus díadach núméid agus thug second date fáchaí se an bautas dárbéidir bhí ag Metcalf go dtí seo. Cíneann go mar hen bhfuil rála bhfuil Phelan go se torsú. Is he getting tired or is he taking a breather?
I'm not too sure. You've got to give Metcalf an awful lot of credit here. You know, it's his best round so far of the fight, and he looks spent prior to this, and you know, fair play to him. He's doing very well here in this round.
So Metcalf, About the sour again. Feeling which I'll accept to go on. Feeling the map, the roof feeling. Color out to the D-show. Oh, Berin Shelly touches the goon again. Bedan Bouta, Rennie Metcalf, a half meal deal. Rudigan Giana. Stoilum. Go well. And Ruth Kane and Tarlo East. Feeling the score all. Good saying. Agus Gumini. They should Titty in the rope pinch in. You then food on. Feeling Titty in the wall. Nashen. The food session. Yeah. 10 second 40. Son 10 second 40. Son out the shot. Feeling the Tiech to go on. Hossa Metcalf come on. Feeling the Tiech to go on. I bet Custer's last dance to be on like Metcalf. I shall tell you, young Berin Jagadas and Shin. Feeling, will feeling, touchdown. Shin Dede le Bauta Akui. The bus putting the Canning in shot means one team published the Corty, Balayerum. Agus Bonchet Bola bus back na Fadir Khala Bautanish, Tamid Ray, the Bautashain shot. This is coming up to a critical time in the bout, Spike.
It is indeed. I think that was the first round of Metcalf win.
Yeah.
Won. And there's three. I think of Alan Phelan 3 rounds ahead with 3 rounds to go.
Yeah.
But if he can continue to do what he done in round 5,
still there for the taking.
Still there.
Yeah. So, Phelan, Astur Chateau Ski, no, will chat Torshu, Agus Metcalf, Bagalur, Bowney Toki again, the game, see about Candas and Genway Phelan, Metcalf is Shassa, Pala, Agus Nilan Dout Fee, Nicha Gamo, Nicha Kulu Shir Kamoras Visha, Kasha, Kubaji's move beam at a Hodonali. No, the cousin. Feeling well in the year. Each is going to come over to Visha. And Chamak can't dance at East and Chin. So, yeah, feeling this year. Metcalf got a Maroon Metcalf and Boutisha. Fisha on spatial to go. Can Begonin Ishel Pardinchen. Get feeling near Welshi and split pound Perry Dasson Chino feeling I can say Golfing Keen Agus Paul feeling and Mahul is a touch. I think feeling is getting tired.
No. Great left hook.
Just as I say that.
Yeah, that was a good punch. Cracking left hook. That'll win him the round.
Commentator's nightmare.
You know, that'll win him the round and win him the fight as well.
Yeah. Now he'll go for the KO.
Should do, yeah. We want to be careful not to gas himself out as well.
Yeah. Feeling he should get it. Metcalf trying.
Metcalf is coming back. This is really exciting stuff here.
Yeah.
There's a great atmosphere and the fans are loving it.
And then Dowd free. Metcalf and take the dash. Cahan, Hui, Shea. With your heart.
He looks fatigued.
Is he going to stop this? No.
Metcalf looks fatigued.
No. He's going to give him the... Oh, no.
That's a toll from Phil Sutcliffe. He's a very experienced trainer and I think he made the right decision there.
And that last punch really hurt him.
It did indeed. He looked very fatigued in there, more than anything else.
And I thought for a second that Phelan was kind of...
He looked like he was turning and then he just pulled out a left hook out of the bag and then finished her with the right. I think Phil Sutcliffe made the right decision throwing the towel in for Metcalf. He looked very fatigued in there and he could have got hurt.
Yeah, you went out for you. He was going to finish him off very soon.
I think the finish was coming pretty soon. Metcalf looked like he was spent. He looked like he was out of energy.
Right, Marty Sassa.
Jason, I was watching you there when he went to the ground, you jumped, it happened again, you jumped even higher. You weren't expecting it to happen that quickly.
Well, to be honest, you know, in the third round, I think Phelan started coming on strong and I started to see him hurting Metcalf a little more with his shots. Phelan just seemed to have no respect for Metcalf's power, and that showed, because he either has a chin of steel or Metcalf just has no power. But you know, he definitely was the more comfortable fighter in there tonight, and he was the more professional boxer, pro style in there tonight, more importantly.
It's kind of funny when I say this, people may laugh that because it's boxing, but I've been here for other boxing fights and they don't have that kind of bite. That one had a bite.
Yeah, you know, they both train in Dublin, so there's a real rivalry there amongst the fighters, but also amongst their camps. Like Phil Sutcliffe in Metcalf's corner is probably one of the best boxing men in Ireland. But I think he might have made a mistake in there putting Metcalf in this early. Only 2 fights going into this fight against Phelan, who's a very much more experienced fighter who had boxed in America before and has been around the pro circuit a lot longer. And for want of a better word, Phelan just old schooled him. You know, he just took him to school, drawed him out, put the pressure on early doors, and they pay dividends in the late rounds. But both men, you have to take your hat off, because they both fought courageously. They showed tremendous heart, tremendous courage. There wasn't much defense on display, but it made for a great, entertaining fight.
It shows the importance of the strategy, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course, you know, and they would have went in there tonight, Sutcliffe's corner, you know, as Andy says, the experience that man has, and they would have looked at Phelan saying that, you know, boxing will beat this guy, your skills will beat this guy, but the professional side came out. But
it was also the experience showed when he pulled Metcalf out, because he saved his boxer further punishment, because he was never going to win the fight after that point.
Yeah,
okay, you guys seem very, very convinced. It might be a good night for the Phelans, obviously. I mean, there's a big crowd of them here tonight. That home crowd will make a difference as well.
I think it must be the first time in history that a brother and sister fought professionally together, one fight after the other. It's incredible.
Yeah, without a doubt, you know, and it's a great start to the night for the family, and hopefully the sister can keep it going now.
Yeah, because I'm not sure gur féidir Eccles Somala, but like the place in here, there's a massive atmosphere. Like, and I know boxing does bring an atmosphere, but it's certainly alive tonight.
Yeah, without a doubt, you know, we can hear it here in the background, and what a way to start the live viewing here on TG Cahir tonight with the atmosphere that's going on.
Boxing Ireland Promotions have done a great job, and for years they've done this type of job, and it's great to see them get this platform on TG Cahir, because for a long time they've developed grassroots boxing in Ireland. Now it's great that they have this platform on TV.
It is true, actually. It's a form that a lot of people didn't know existed. It's been vibrant for years, but because it wasn't there, but we're seeing it now. We're seeing the cream of the Irish professional crop right now at the moment.
Hopefully this is the start of something big that will grow and grow and grow, and with fighters like this can make a name for themselves.
Where would Alan Phelan go next now?
It's hard to see. That was a very good win for him, but like he still needs to a lot of improvement. You can see there he was getting caught with some shots, so he still has to improve. But he's a tough competitor, and he's not afraid of anyone. You know, his record will show that. He's fought some of the best fighters in Ireland, and I think he's trying to challenge for the Irish title next.
Yeah, you seem to be agreeing there.
Yeah, 100%. I think Alan's going to be kicking himself a little now that he didn't make the weight and he can't go away tonight a champion. You know,
we have an announcement. We'll go back to the announcement now, gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, and comes at 2 minutes and 14 seconds of round number 6. For your winner, via TKO due to retirement, Alan Phelan! Unfortunately, Alan did not.
Sean David Fandagilin, both side award, Phelan award, by Phelan Elliver, Staxabon, Caitlin Phelan, Fandagilin, Thresham, Bishop, Fogert, the show. Fáilte leis an teogadtí darnalaíoch blo agus muir de fáil firéad ní smún a fílan amháin agan nach tá Caitlin fílan is ar a man is óige profession sa riomhhil am an todaíochta in éidir tá siisnis fáil firéir ar seach sa bháine and I todaí ón bolin Caitlin Phelan, she's very young and, you know, we often say youth is an advantage. I'm not sure if it is when you're fighting a 31-year-old.
Yeah, the maturity could come into it in this fight, you know what I mean? But looking at it and looking at Caitlin's background as an amateur, you know, she's a world and European bronze medalist underage, and I think tonight, you know, with her brother getting the one, will spur her on tonight as well.
It's a lot of pressure on young shoulders, isn't it?
Exactly what we talk about, the psychology of the sport, and for her, but what an opportunity as well in saying that, because to make your debut on national TV, you know, what an opportunity it is for her, and she seems like the type of character who's going to be well up for it and take it with both hands. She's very confident and like full of life, so we look forward to watching her box.
And you know, I remember actually speaking to a former Kerry manager, and he had a lot of young boys on his team. They were just after coming through, and I said, is age going to be a factor? And he said, no, when they're that age they don't know fear. Did you know fear as an 18-year-old?
Yeah, sometimes, you know, you might get a bit of fear, but the majority of 18-year-olds will get in there and look at it as an opportunity, and they'll go in with no fear and they'll grab it with both hands. It all depends on the type of person that you are, of course, and it depends too mentally how focused you are and how well you can handle the pressure of tonight.
And she has the advantage as well of growing up in a household where boxing has been there since before she could walk, so she's probably been living and building up to this moment. Yeah,
she spoke in the build-up to this how her dad was trying to discourage her from boxing, so she went of her own accord down to the local club in Kildare, and they took her in, and she kind of took to it like a duck to water, so she'll be buying now. Her brother's already won, had a good stoppage win, and so she'll be buzzing and wanting to emulate him.
Well, we'll see how she goes. Go with Trisanish, Sean Bond, Quebec with Kevin Naudolaha.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout is 4 rounds of boxing in the welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, weighing in at 143.7 pounds, making her 15th appearance as a professional, fighting out of Poland, presenting Monika Antoni! And our opponent making her way to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This fighter weighed in at 149 pounds. Making her professional debut, fighting out of Ireland, presenting Caroline
Shinny Chinsagarnell, Shin Caitlin Phelan and Chinsagarnell, Tadina Raw, Spike, the next Katie Taylor.
Yeah, she has quite the amateur pedigree, the same as Katie Taylor. She's been 10 times national champion, and Caitlin's also been a world and European bronze medalist, so she comes into the pro game with a very high pedigree, as I said.
She's only 18, very inexperienced.
Yeah, it's her pro debut, but she's got a lot of experience in the amateurs, so I think that's going to stand for tonight.
But she has a 5-year advantage, of course, at 13 years younger. That's a massive advantage.
You know, she's got a lot of youth.
Is it an advantage?
Well,
it is.
In the previous fight before this, we seen her brother Alan Phelan. He used his experience. He was older than Metcalf, and it turned out in his favour. So,
yeah,
you know,
and just to explain to the viewers, people, the last fight, Alan Phelan and Aidan Metcalf, there was no belt presented. Why?
Yeah. Alan, he broke length and he tucked into a chocolate Easter egg before the weigh-in yesterday, and he didn't make weight, you know, so therefore he wasn't able to be crowned the champion tonight. Whereas if Metcalf had won, he would have been crowned champion.
Okay, that's over. It's over now. That's gone. Let's go. Caitlin Phelan in shot. Ochbrian the Jake Dish and I banner heads the Coffee Olympic Monique Antonek. Laura Non, it's Yachat Sibri and Dish. Caitlin, Hamachan Law Clay. Hologon in shot out. Agus Bedrale, dear and Tera, a Hur, dear and Bedrale, yeah, draw the room for German shot. Tashana Heaty here on in shot, Agus, well, possession, yeah, I shall bake your function. Oh, you're up for not as a that. Captain, the Rolf Hankin, ban the pole and yet, chin. A fan of play, Bal Lodger, they're going to fritter up. There's to the back at the way in the Nidia. The crits on Lodger. What do you think? Spike?
I think Caitlin started a bit nervous because she's landing the shots, and this girl has 14 pro fights, so she's got that bit of experience. But I think Caitlin's doing quite well for the first round, her first pro round.
Yeah. The Polish girl, that's the experience, 33. And so far,
it's good head movement there from Caitlin Phelan, really good head movement, slipping and diving.
It'll take her a while to find her distance, I think.
May do, yeah. She might be a bit nervous. It's her first pro fight in such a big crowd here.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of support here tonight.
Two nice ones. Caitlin Chen. Why Caitlin, dog out the ma. Score all she could do.
A bit of a shoulder in there from Caitlin Phelan, a bit of nastiness. Yeah. You need a bit of that in the pro game, though. I think that's good for her to have that.
Jenna, that's only 2 minutes in a round, of course.
That's right, yeah. 3 minutes for the men and 2 minutes for the women.
Yeah. So you'd probably give that first round to the Polish girl, would you?
No, I think Caitlin Phelan was landing the better punches. She landed some good body shots, and I think Caitlin, she held her own.
Yeah. But as you said, experience from the Polish girl, and the shoulder went in there. You can see there. You're right.
The shoulder went in for Phelan. Yeah, she's doing a bit of dirt, you know. But that's no harm in the pro game to rough up your opponent.
Especially where you do your boxing in America.
Absolutely, yeah. You got to be rough and ready, you know.
Yeah, rough and ready.
It's not the amateurs anymore, so you know.
Yeah. Anything goes. Well, nearly anything goes.
And you can get away with, yeah.
Okay. About the door, Martin. It's Caitlin Phelan, August Monique Antonek, Aston Boland, Kate. Oh, lovely. Dinchin Count Jazz, Peter Dassinchin, where Caitlin, Tashi Licious Gorod, Count Miller. Tashi could share them fall on the Hanish Rimp. Oh, near the day, Gish. About the unrail to know on shot and eating. Pagalio rail tag in your noise. Take Katie. Agan, you know, doubt for you. Tana Hamiteri. Ta Kelly Harrington Agan. Ta Gulio Ella Agan. Shati and Van professional to a target for Lord. I can see a Junagama. Ashin. Kaelin. Bruce Jacksagornia. Holland Tivanaganonia. Laura Nonia. I guess. She began in East Mishnud Stoilen, son about Tasha Countess was being Neil and Shin. Oh, Count Allen, Swiss Flea and Shin. Minute to go in round 2.
Yeah, I think she's shading this round again, Caitlin Phelan. It's been a good night so far for her. It was a good entrance as well. I like the song More Rosh at Bahawali. It was a good
that's a lovely entrance.
Ring entrance. It really got the crowd going. Yeah. And my daughter was at home watching the fight, Ashley, and she really likes that song. She wants to be a boxer too.
I sing it very well, but not Harvard Tata. Shanish, Siachat Sekapaki, and Kaelin, the score of Gadesson. Right, Caelan. And it's can't pay the death and chin white Caelan. But she tossy falling issue and you learned out for you.
I think Caelan's adapting well to the pro style already, you know. She's rolling in there good and she's defending herself well.
Lovely.
She looks like he warmed the pros quite well.
Yeah.
She doesn't have such an amateur style, you know.
No.
She's digging to the body as well, some good shots.
Shalish Caelan Cahal Baller Fod so thought about and chin cut the count all on to score on Chin Jenny about to go. To Ash, all about the Katya, all about the full level. I guess you think Caelan ahead, little bit ahead.
Certainly, yeah, and I noticed that she landed a few shots towards the end of the second round. She was grinning. She looks like she's enjoying herself in there.
Well, that's very important to it. Now she went Panabas and Fletcher, couldn't she shield on Poland and attack to here dip. Because Caelan the Tchechenkin and Shalish Law play the Das. Can all in chin with this. The Honchi Mach and Lord play chin if she get it. Berin Chirish did it. Annika. Yeah. Berin Chin Chin. Money Kegasi. It's your star. She play her in East Miniki. She. Not a doof spike. Top Tahi more. Like Ban the Poland. Get her day. Gladimil Tretieke. Can't pay them in Caelan chin. Why Caelan? The whole of the cost. Go on chin with this. I guess can talk in this. No matter what, since you know.
Caelan Phelan, yeah, she landed a good jab there a while back, and she's throwing punches and bunches, and she's doing enough to win the rounds, you know. And she's doing very well for her pro debut, which is pretty impressive.
And run, so then debut, score on she get this and she then jab, law creation. Couldn't she Monique is just a Garniel, Hall, Eden, T1, I guess Tagan she Marcus, Time Chain the Dadish, Caelan and Slow and Child Fod, Keith here, went to Kildara. All right, count all and paid all in the chin. Yeah, Spike. Two lovely punches in a row.
Absolutely, you know, Caelan Phelan, you know, she's throwing a lot of punches, as I said, she's throwing punches and bunches, and she's keeping the pressure on this Polish girl, and she's looking like she's getting very tired in there. She's finding the pace a bit too hot to handle.
Yeah, slight desperation there from the Polish girl.
Yeah, she's looking a bit fatigued in there now.
Marcin, hook second day, Falky, Caelan na gol na dia. Tá ban na Poland, tá she fall tursach. Caelan go hook clear na day atrub. Ban doubt, tá hook clear na day, go di clear atrub. So tá she the lot no anya tá man tiach di did on Tiva Boughton show, then Boughton der na Hagen, the Ray Hired, Shin did it, the Boughton 3. Tessa, or Tessa.
My dad, I thought it was very interesting when Sean Baum was speaking down there earlier in the commentary that they were saying that Caelan has adapted well from amateur professional and she wasn't carrying an amateur style. What does that actually mean though?
Yeah, you know, she's moving forward nice and well, and she's keeping her hands very high. Very similar style to her brother, and you know, she's doing really well in her pro debut here. But moving forward, I would like to see Caelan using a wee bit more of her boxing instead of just keeping your hands up going forward, trying to land big bombs, because this pro game, it's a long game, and you need to keep as fresh as you can.
Maybe that's sensible though when you're starting out.
Yeah, she wants to impress, and she is for most part. At times she's allowing Antonic to hold her, which is making it a bit sloppy and a bit, you know, unseemly. But for the most part, she's boxing well. As you said, a pro style where she's not up on her toes, not high energy. She's kind of being methodical and strategic, and yeah, it's a good pro debut for her.
Well, we'll see how she goes in the next round of Ashley.
Yeah, banning Caelan ni hen segundia, Tagan Shima, Honumet, Idri hen, Agaseke Bua, so grow Tornoli of good Garinu, Agas small and block of machine. Shuttering Cates can see Tornoli of the tall, Amacha, Machanta, Ashen, So Count Dassin sin scored second. Rachel Galat so Finis was the foundation. Karina Poland ye Kara Canamore a score all. Cana David Chugwilly Bauer no one Pancarino as Kiltara Rowa Roshkepi Roiglik Roshkilul a Halahort Eke Etalide Axni Dolem Gogorto Shee Numed Paganina Kosh Numed Farkison Caro Boughton Shaw. And the Polish girl will have to go for a knockout, but I don't think that's possible.
I don't think she's getting a knockout anytime soon. Phelan's coming on strong, and she's well on the road to winning her pro debut, making it a great night for the Phelan family, and I'm sure there'll be celebrations galore in Kildare tonight.
There will be big party in Kildare tonight.
Oh yeah, well, rightly so.
Yeah. No matter one Pocky machine, some treacher. He leaned out for you. Will Caitlin and a ballot and Kate tried to ban him all Count Jas go out in Chinekin Kayla and the Poland Antonek Pashi a fall Toshuk Pashi Kulu Sheer down the Cusson East Trimmen Avisher Egan Tools 50 second for on the thread shot Kevin Sheer Caitlin on the wall he leaned out for you will she a tried the heel to Khadfad Kate tried reached Focky up 10 seconds in it. Stechle in Fatis about and Karin Chamor, Tashi Lodin, Tashi Lonle Skin, Lonle Akler, Agus, well, Shashashine, Togan Barrow Grokela, the Dolem Gulain Doubtfree, Horrible, the Kate Fred Badamu, Ruta, and Caitlin Phelan, and Shaw, online, Monica Antonek, Agus, Ruta. Goma e darire, what it says.
Sha Tanyarta Tacht and Cabot Bishop Poker to Hoygal Actagash. Oh, yeah, man, we're Bishop Poker to Chinneal. I thought we were going to a break, but we're not. It's a great win for Caitlin. Not perfect by any means, but a great win.
Yeah, 100%.
But we'll imagine she's won.
Yeah, well, hopefully the scorecards go her way, yeah. I can't see why not, but, you know, it's a great night for the Phelan family. This will be a night that they're going to remember live on PG Cahir tonight, and the two of them hopefully going to be victorious here tonight. So, great pro debut for Caitlin.
You seem to be nodding along there in agreement, Andy.
Yeah, she did. She won the fight clearly in my eyes. She's like an impressive young girl. She's got a lot to work on. It's only her debut, but she'll do that as she develops. And there was some good signs there. Her head movement was good. She had little feints and she stepped back. And after she punched, she moved her head too, which is very important in professional boxing. So the signs are good.
You have to take into account as well, though, the quality of opponent, which probably, to be kind, probably wasn't as sharp as Caitlin might like.
Well, yeah, and sometimes when you fight an opponent who's level below you, you can drop down to their level. Like Antonik has a record of 1 win and 13 losses, so she was no world beater. But those fights for her debut are not bad, and these fights for her are more about getting the experience of the ritual of preparing for the fight, the dressing room experience, getting your hands wrapped and going through the thing mentally, and then also performing on the night.
We have an announcement now.
Your judges scored this 40-36 for your winner, fighting out of the red corner, Caitlin Phelan!
Agus go divan in ish, tá muid cínte do le Bishop Bogart ar tagagéideis. Fád Dash sa muid leabal trí den écinn jogus mar éis Caitlin Phelan eáil all Canis Farr all at a Kayla Corricane. We've got another fight coming up for you now, which of course Victor Rabbi, and he's taking on Jake Haney. We saw Victor in Castlebar. I remember that evening people weren't expecting much, but he performed better than people expected.
Yeah, I think Victor really excited in Castlebar. I think he has that style, and you know, he's young, he's fresh, he's a happy, he's got a nice personality about him as well, so he's really eye-catching whenever he's in the ring, and I hope to see the same tonight from him.
I'd imagine that a nice personality goes out the window once he's in the ring, though.
It has to. He's a very engaging young man, but when you win that ring you have to transform. But he's a very good boxer, he trains hard, he's a very dedicated young man. He works for Stephen Rourke and he's in that gym every day in Chicago. But in Jake Haney, he's fighting a guy who's coming in with a little bit of the unknown about him because he's been off for 2 years, but he's come back, he's training very hard. He's working with Eddie Highland, who's a very good boxing coach. So, like, we don't really know what to expect from Jake Haney. There's an element, like I said, there's an element of surprise about him. But from what I've seen of him, the small bits that's online, he knows how to handle himself. So I think we're in for a very good fight here.
I saw you smile when Sandy said there's an element of surprise about him, and you smiled, and you're like, nearly you were thinking, yeah, I'm not sure that's going to be a good surprise for Victor Rabbi. So how do you prepare for a guy that you mightn't be 100% sure what they're going to do?
I think we've talked about this a few times now tonight, the psychology of the sport, and I think it is just concentrating on your own performance, not worrying about what you're up against. Of course, it's nice to watch an opponent and kind of see his weaknesses, see his flaws, and try to exploit them.
Well, we might see them very shortly, actually, because I think our fighters are now in the tunnel about to make their way out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening. Proudly brought to you by Taxi 24/7. Your judges ringside are Mr. Emil T, Mr. Patrick O'Ructagon, and Mr. Paul Ryan. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 8 rounds for the Celtic Light Welterweight title. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man weighed in at 139.7 pounds. With a professional fight record of 5 wins with just 1 defeat. Fighting out of Dublin, Ireland, presenting Jake Haney!
Jacob!
And his opponent making his way to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This man weighed in at 139
bes Biarin Tuchanchar Fabin and Doubtfully agus Victor Rabbi on champion Chonik Wade or no Gushdown Nawara agus Jake Hammy. Well, Rabbi Ian Doubtfully Rabbi looking to Spike hold on to his title.
Of course, yeah, he'll be looking to do that, and Hanny will be looking to rip it from him. It's an absolutely fantastic atmosphere in here, I must say that. And
yeah,
it's been a great night so far. It's been very entertaining.
Robbie has a bit of a name of a showman.
He does. He looks very confident, but Hanny looked equally as confident coming to the ring there. You know.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to this one.
Yeah, this could actually be the fight of the night.
With a bit of luck, you know, but the Phelan fight was a good fight. There's been a few good fights that weren't there on TV, you know. Earlier on in the night as well. It's been a great night so far here, and hopefully this is good.
There's the belt on offer.
Yeah, the Celtic title.
Rabbi has it, is it in the Rabbi corner, but will it be there at the end of the fight? Chinch Gaelella. We don't know. Right to the munchin. Like I said, Tort the Fuckla, Jerna Hob. Yeah, it's all in your rotation. Right to Tort the Horl Hob, Jimagin Ruddy Carta, August Tanisha Kappa the Bed. Nish. She Rabbi round the cutting tucked shot. Jake Henny, don't I hear Lesh the Gal Lockadori, the Scolor, Sanoli Harton Shaw, Year Hornolly, have to say the Rollumsa, who will on chance could do Jake Henny. Fickham and Lynch, shut bout the heen or noi, bout the heen, go Hochmouth, the first of 8. Muncha, Lana Nanya, Agas and Durst, Grano, the Hammy, Bano, Beconing the Vidic small. Nis gate och no goalie aan ord gedo as goalie ma hage melchen kena er noi onverst so fashit on the line kata score all the dusbare Rabbi did hasol as bahin and chef Parnin any ID nesh tasha money and Rabbi National Championship Rabbi Kulu the gas. I shall come up Kulu, Tasha Anskilu the Fasha. Coming with Roman the Bill as Christian Malata. Or all gas goal to pay the bunch of National Chin. Like Henny in the year. As they say, Henny in Shaw. A funnel, a horrible, a tata, Tasha got in the year on Logato. And it's a get on champagne. Jonas can only comport. Good job. Interesting start, Spike.
Yeah, I think Hanny has started really well. He looks very confident, and he's made a bright start.
Yeah.
Very lovely, beautiful uppercut.
Yeah. Can all an inch in score to reach the Swasby. No uppercut, nor the Spike and Shin, but the town top of the job. Gusty uppercut, Shin.
Hanny's starting to land some good rights over the top as well. Pretty frequently. He's done very well in there.
Yeah, Carl Pache, and the second thing Rabbi Michigan about the shot. It's going to fall to the Gunniness Keen Lumed. Then Rabbi the Desert and Chin that can't gas and Yeke, that can't chip in and Chin of this Hammy in the SML. Another one for Keeson. And Gay about the shot. Another one for Keeson. All in on it, and it's Hammy take the lead. Oh, Begonin. Gotcha, it didn't burst in Chin. Pasha long body the fish up on bed all in Chin. Did the face boom and shot. I guess he is the Victor Hammy. Rugu Moldova or no, slash and belts be lowered up. Ogun Locklear is the doubt for you. Oh, Chin Hammy success the Chin of the Brehan, right to the Rollish. No generation. Begonin push 5 second. First round, who so far?
Victor Rabbi was the bookie's favourite, but I believe Hanny has won the opening round for me.
Marshall, Chine, and take down, Bar continue, Marshall looks my top on Shahani, bringing two stars and get the.
That was like a scene out of Dirty Dancing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Pekasha, then dirty dancing trick. Wow!
Victor Rabbi, you Patrick Swayze in disguise.
Okay, out the door. Victor Rabbi in Chin, agus amo. Agus an cúne a ránis, ní is am ní couple focaach of an chrógadóla Rabbi on the champagne ag túsan idir an brise an Chin. Achta sé teachtamach agus é began an dí stáidí inis ná mar a bhí sé san géad báltach go dí seo an hemi, pan is rá leat a gul hemi a cuineál a chuitéin dúirt chalagan in Chin nach táta atur tá deascóra an Chin ag hemi tá eris gáid ag hemi tá Rabbi sa gáneal aige. Yeah.
Jay Canny looks really up for this fight and he's pouring along Victor Rabbi here and he's done an absolutely fantastic job.
Yeah, unprofessional type. Rabbi Tasha Godi. Oh, Ben Cherish to Hammy Bell, the hall and his Busha, the Hollowana, Raw Gagaliach Shah, one of Winton Hain. Well, Winton Hain Tasha down top of the Pickle, the Turkish. Oh, no, man. Hammy at a collar. Near Kashawan, the Mostos of Kasha. It's Trishlet beyond, and Shaheen, when you're Trishlet, saying I can do that. So, she had a lot of on in Shadish, that was going to talk at Moonlet, Carrick a second, some Dora Bouter shot, got three the hair, August, Gaska Holland, any of these technically, Rabbi Sagonia like it, August Tasha, Gundit, and Lochter. Ben Chinese Moon, reached a lot of August and Verstappen. Yeah, 1 minute 20 seconds left.
Victor Rabbi looks like he's keeping his composure quite well in there, you know. It looks at times like he could be the better boxer, but Jay Canny is outworking him and landing the better shots at the moment. And I think it's another Jay Canny round. Oh my God, here we go again.
A mini dirty dancing, Spike.
Victor Rabbi definitely is Patrick Swayze in disguise.
Oh dear. Oh, Sinead. Hammy Reynolds agus Victor Rabbi. A lot of onion shagus can Falky at Leno Meadow. A Carrick second Falky in Chadish. Hammy. Victor Rabbi got a Olchen King, get a score all. Kadisha, Tall. Hammy, East Farnas, Tasha score all. Wad, East Miniki. Yeah, count all and beauty car. Why Hammy and Chin? I'll cut the Shish and Rabbi. That was a beauty.
Cracking left hook from Hanny, you know, but he's set himself a very hot pace here, you know. Will he be able to sustain this for the 8 rounds?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not so sure. And Victor Rabbi is you know, not expending so much energy.
Yeah. She's not on. Another count on the mini dirty dancing along the Pagalor on show. Rabbi, a Holland Tom, Twog, a Holland Poland
Victor Rabbi is in there smiling away, enjoying himself. If you're fighting that kind of person, is that smile going to goad you or is it going to egg you on?
Sometimes it's a sign you're not doing so well in a fight. The guy who's smiling, he might be just trying to bluff it a little bit. But we've talked about Hanny not having much footage of Hanny and not seeing him in 2 years. I think Victor Rabbi might have took the first 2 rounds to have a look, but in doing so, he's behind on the scorecards now. In my eyes, probably that took too long to figure out Hanny, and Hanny's got a little lead on him.
Yeah, without a doubt, I think that Jay Canny's came out the more excited, the more fiery out of the 2 of them, and I think that's what won the first 2 rounds for him. But Victor is staying very relaxed, very composed to me. He does look like the better boxer. If he can sustain this, I think that Victor can pull the victory out later on.
Well, you know what they say, nobody puts baby in a corner, so we'll go back now to Sean Vaughan and Dirty Dancing.
I love it, Boris Hassam. Anytime. Martian, the law on you. Shut the Intiva about agus Victor Rabbi and Champagne. I say Jake. Oh, Jake Hammy.
I think he should be deducted a point for that. I think that was there should have been a point. It was ridiculous. It was uncalled for, very uncalled for. I think he's getting frustrated in the Victor Rabbi at this stage.
Yes. Agus Mauncha, Vadichan playing in Cha Hammy is lodged in the first. Agus Glen Ragra, Victor Badisha. Oh, and Talish and Chin. Oh, count Victor Rabbi. Mish na shata. Come on, you kill. Achtagan Hammy Arashahin. Oh. Contour to the Joe, Monarch Shani and Monel and China. And then rabbit punch, Vishakino, I don't even a shade and a carta, a horse to finish contract shot. It's really getting the hot now.
I think Victor Rabbit is trying to upset Jake Haney, but Haney doesn't seem to be getting he's not getting through to Haney. Haney's keeping his composure well himself and doing very well,
Victor Hammy and Champagne as Moldova. Rugaway, Block Leachanish, Dublin Derby, and Jack Hammy. Agus Jack Hammy thought to own legend of Champagne and Champ. Here in the year, in it, that's the year, Champ.
I think Jason Quigley's comments during the run were spot on, I think Victor Rabbit could come on and win this fight in the end, Haney won the first 2 rounds, but I think Rabbit is, warm into the fight.
Svadan Pisa, Malta, with Debal Reed on Tsiva Bolton show, Agus Arnoi, Kahatugal, on Balachad Fad, Agus Data Tosigama, Achanchin, Fontu Tosha, Agus Bejigo, the Doloshin. Victor Rabbit, smiling for the first time.
Yeah, I think he was smiling at the low blow, kind of a semi-low blow from Haney, but it wasn't intentional, I don't believe.
Lot of Onion East, Agus Hammy. East, a lot of Onion, Agus get a lot of East, the Hamach, Kanchamachi. Victor Bader, Tiatas Goran, Victor Hall, and Chibruchan Hammy.
It's a good counter right from Rabbi, showing his better quality.
Yeah, Condas and Chinmar Rabbi, and Doubtful, Rukshed, the Tiatas staff. It's Bader, will about to shop you on Bootake. And to go about to shop Bootake, so Treacher, there's a lot of Onion. Agus at East, Hammy Tiachan King, Victor. Dela Leshawadawad Nis Feld, no Mara Visha, Legan and Hammy, they scored on Chip. So, Tasha, for his second party, Sedation. Tiafa did it, about the 3, and then down 3. Better on Bautas Feld, Victor Hammy on Champagne, and Champagne Goodisha, and Argajo, Tasha, at East, they're going down to the East finish.
That was low.
Shouldn't get it. They're about to sleep. Marshin bout the car in shot. Skog of with Debal of Reed on Tread shot. Agus Maradu Bertus block the Victor Hammy on Champagne and Jake Haney. Agus Contada Atropos Mostada Bader Gulmudge Jadamak and Aja Guru Hammy on Kate Robauta. Agus Bader Guru Victor on Siwakan. Agus Dakaros Bakandishin. And the Dinaton Samuel was Sakovic and Noi Lebrehun Kevur Gullior Samuel, the team Polodich on Trunon shot or Noi Saul Hornally and then Benny Logan Agus and Indian Munchar Noita Gary Spike Sullivan coming Toddy more touch on the Hamash in the medical page, so Mohan Lian Kite to Nakshat Thread go 3 on down. Marshin Comets the game no med gone Carol about the shot. Agus go more on the Marsh Stadium again than a Goody show Hanny, a Tiachan Keen, get it, a Victor here on Nahuchak, from winning the Hagasabisha again, the Robot and Roita, Pahi more, Victor Rabbi, Agus Shashan Tawata, some Fletcher. So Machalor and on the East Nashas, when you Victor, when you shot 2 Spanish and see about it. Pancheck on the steps, it's the Hasla Wilchan Rushna. I shall cheer on the street, Nolan down in the score. Very little scoring in this round so far.
Not so far, there's been no scoring. You know, I've seen during the round Jake Haney was blowing a lot harder than Victor Rabbi, and I think he's expended a lot more energy in the opening rounds than Rabbi, you know, so Rabbi's not overexerting himself at any point, and you know, he's going to have more in the tank for the second half of the fight. We're in the fourth round now.
Rabbi Jeffin Keane gyda Cathal Bowden, each has scored a Benin Hammy, scored on Hammy, Hwden Chalagaw, the rich shed log, William Chid on Chid and Split Command. Hammy Benin his log, and right for the Rollish.
Use of the head there from Hanny.
Yeah.
Throwing a bit of dirt back himself. I think he might be getting a little bit tired in there.
Yeah. Toshach, annoyed by the Rabbi. Candace or Rabbi, Stachan Hammy is a cool year. Good back on in, Bucky, the team, Palawini, King Kuwilin, is Cossin Chid team, Kalachukul, second Forky, some outer shot, Shahayer, no, about to Kahel, the Hoch Mouter.
Hanny switched over the Soapod there and landed 2 good shots.
Oh, good ass. Piece of uplift to the hall in the Hanny.
Made him miss.
Bobbing and weaving when you say in the hall in the front. Yeah, Benin shared ta. Rabinish and champion of Stachana in the year. Get a wall, get a honey. Ta Rabbi Gaudy. Nantara where the Gaudis and Trecha, Goodisha, Tahani Fish to go. I can say a gimmick white. Marshen. Yeah, Tasha Dangal did it on Bautasha. Big bit on Bautas Kuhn. The Akanya Goody Isha. Marshen, what a test can the Captain Panya Roshan.
Well, to my dear friend of Shaw, Andy Lee was making notes there. You think that round there was a draw?
It was a close round. Victor probably shaded it. It's probably an even fight at this point. But we've talked about Henry's inactivity, and that's probably showing now. You know, Rabbi's been fighting regularly, and he will be the fitter man. He started off well, Henny, but he's starting to concentrate more on what Rabbi's doing and being reactive instead of being proactive. Early on, he was just coming out and letting his hands go, and it was effective. And he needs to get back to that.
Is that fatigue, perhaps?
A little bit, and it's the trickery and the kind of traps that Rabbi is setting with the head movement and feints. You can see Rabbi's probably the more accomplished boxer, but Hanny's been very effective there just by letting his hands go.
Okay, we'll see how the next round goes. Right,
Right, to my like Kinyon I'm critical. Should I or no on Kugelbout of the Hochkin on Shaw, August, shut in the bout in is connected away. Tamark, Hool Hanny Carflor, Tasuluan, well taught Pochod, Didach he's feeling the Hool and Chinin and Duckle Pochod, or Duckle Fullas, that he was few other Duckle Fullas, not at all Pochod, William Shanducham, or Askina Tuj, not at all Telemus. All in all, there was Rabbi Scoral, the Bagon in Chin, Spectacle Shed Hammy like Con Jason Chin, that was pressure, take them off. Rabbi, give a fight. All Nanya, I guess reached. Haminish and Lord Audition and Lord Briggs, like a score on ship. And a mahish, some score on Chishin. Rabbi Gaudy at down the shin. Some Gaudy. 1 minute left in round 5. Spike.
Yeah, I think I disagree with Andy in the last round. I think Rabbi gave the round away. He didn't do enough work, and I had Hanny shading the round. With Hanny three rounds up going into this round. It's a good right there from Rabbi, but I think Rabbi has, far more energy left than Hanny does. I think, as Andy said, the inactivity is doing Hanny no favours. He's looking to start to look tired in there now.
Yeah, well, he's rich on that father now. He's the Lord Tredley, Tretty, Egger, Rabbi, Agus, Tom Chronig, Tom Freewege, as a Gareshan, a Chanyal, Agus Tasha, a brownish, and a good skill down all lichter, or Tasha Shenek. Anschkel down all the gone the dog. You're on a good hammy, but Annie beginning is me stolen. Oh, see the dirty dancing, mini dirty dancing. It is the ball on you. Catch it. Another one for Queen Shaw. I'm out to cool. Couple of contests for Hammy Chin and Victor Dash. I speed Hammy Eddie. Couple of con. I catch it at tape so. Couple of con all and score on to Egan Nustin Chin.
Close round. I think Victor Rabbi might be winning this one though. He's landing a better, more powerful shots. He looks a stronger puncher, more solid puncher as well in there.
Had a cool second talk in show. Out to Kuig.
Hanny's punches are beginning to slow down. His jab is very lackadaisical and there's not much speed in it or accuracy.
Yeah. Contest and chin by Victor. And make the shot come up a little down the Agus to kill. Call the fun, you're all good dance, but Rabbi Hassan chin, Hassan Gahal and near one chill. Near Welcher, Wancha, and Buntosh to SMP Sigurd, Eshin. With the deed of a Japanishkaji on 10 second doubles on Kugabout on the Yesha. See about the Parky, Rabbi Contest and chin. Contest scored out to Rabbi and chin, Yakina. Agus beidir nach chun mór an átrum agus mu tíoch go dtí deire an go dtí deire an cúgabáut agus sin deire leis an cúgabáut. Yeah, Falteration Shagan and Sheva Bauta. And how do you score it now, Spike?
I've got Hanny 2 rounds up going into the last 3 rounds. I think Rabbi's got to win the last 3 rounds. Depends on Hanny. Will he get a second win? I think he needs to get a second win. He's looking tired. Yeah, I can see Rabbi winning the final 3 rounds.
Yeah, Kasha. Not a lot of onion and sugars. Rabbi, it's heavy. Yeah, Kamach, Hanny Kamach and Lord play and Chin score and chip here. Bug Das and Chin. Agus fish. Vi siad kaint go túrmach an sin isteach amach luas san na gúine le Rabbi agus iad a chud cúr cedí amach se san síomhálta deannach gan treid seo síomhálta antáhacht go deo an istá Hammy Contest by Hammy sin ní chéile billin seo winál Hammy casan se timppla agus tá sé do muin sin a líis duine agus Hammy bud se fáil tusa Amantí Kappa. Oh, cancha can more meals on the homing cancha. After the Niachi not a bit.
We're talking about that Hanny getting that second win, and he seems to have got a bit rejuvenated, and he started her own well, but Rabbi is coming back here now again. I think so far it's Hanny's round again.
Good shot there, Spike.
Good body shot.
Sagnoli. Our nation, he's in the after. They can throw a shot and try it. Oh, in there now. She made the one in some funny, but she had one in some woo. I still think it's maybe how compared to that and China Rabbi is the spawn down and take Ken Fog event champion a couple of times in the game.
And he's looking a bit tired in there again, but he's coming back. And, I think he's winning this round again for me. And if he manages to pip this round, I'll have him 3 rounds up with 2 to go.
I think so. Oh, can all in by Rabbi. Rug shed Hammy to Jack one, Eden Troon. Well, she scored on Chenishavi. Nisha will Hammy for Tosha. In and out for Rabbi Fausu. Doré, like a Tosha, the score all some out to shot. Like a shot in about it. See about the journal. The Fred Warshaw. Renoi, go free the hair and Shed Victor Rabbi. Shine on champion. Rugus have told you. Emal Dover, Bevan Chabadas and China Rabbi. And Bert's scored on China and Thomas Thorbader. They scored all to Harry.
I just don't think Rabbi is doing enough work in there. I think he's probably the superior boxer, but he's just not. He's getting outworked in there, and despite being very tired, Jake Hanny, he's landing the better shots and working harder.
I shall go for Crony and out for you, this Rabbi. Beidir go capture the road on such a haste. You don't know. He got on the round, and more on to score on check on Jazz and China. Hey, Beidir and road or till the knees fell. I shall special the high on special go Joe. Shot the dead on Shave about and shot. Just second Falky. Yeah. Oh, can't all in Chin Yakil away by Hammy. Vershavidas. Victor get on his staff. Rabbi get on his staff and Chin. August Shin Jeddah about the shake. Yeah, well, at this stage, 2 rounds left.
2 rounds left. You know, I could make an argument for Hanny being 3 ahead. You know, it's certainly probably 2 ahead. You know, I don't believe Rabbi won that round. And you know, I think Hanny could be possibly 3 rounds ahead.
What is the difficulty that the champion has with Hanny? Trying to handle him.
I think, well, Hanny started very quickly. He was extremely pumped for the fight. And I don't know, the Rabbi underestimated him. And, you know, Hanny certainly won the opening.
That's possible, isn't it?
Very possible. You know, he looks very relaxed in there. I just don't think he's doing enough. You know, I think he has the ability, but he needs to up his work rate. And Hanny is now tired, but I think, you know, Rabbi possibly need a knockdown and win the 2 rounds to win this fight to retain his title.
Garpalor Spike. Spike Gary O'Sullivan or Noy Maradupa Trudge Medical Boa Moore Chinagari de get. There's Peter Freeba down and Ashat Tredson of the Quatter. Marshin. Oh, Halahort Fire. And Dara Bauta Journal. Bauta is shocked and shot. Dominic is Bauta and Calcon Justin Chinway Rabbi. Testing to the Christian Wider. So the school on Shanghai, Shingabath, Lauren Chakon and Chin. And Moro Chilakum. The Kurdish after Shatosigamass and Bauta Journal shot. Maroon Shambauta Shagama. Data Khan Spreeda. Data Khan Spreeda. And Mauta the heaviest goal of Hamish. Fred Oscar Tieta Glora. Edicale, Kestorka Session, Rabbi Gori. Nile Gori, name Dango Gori and Hammy. And she roll that Tasha Pignon. Arcade, Arvation Toos. Reach Tension Check, score on Check. Question. Stefan Chin. It was a fair flurry, wasn't it?
Was there, I think, you know, he's making a big effort here, Hanny. You know, he's from a lot of punches, looks very tired, but the better quality punches are coming from Rabbi in this round. He's landed the better punches so far, but
Dita Klan. Arno made 4 piece. Arno made 4 piece and no made. Francesco Rodgers.
Protect yourself at all times.
You're in Sulish and Harbe. There's some hand of a dishigrate again. Rater, Ben Huskin the bear. Victor Olanier, Hammy Olanier, Nishni, Brancher, Willacreed, Brancher, Willacreed, and Ishtakway. Victor Olishtak, Rabbi Olishtak, score on Shagamanchin, Hammy, Pedro Danu, Bagani, Tosha Hanchin, Ed the Rope, Agus Kopakal Mani, the score also. Victor Rabbi Olishtak and Shalish. August Hammy, Bekanin Toshi, he's getting tired.
This is more like Victor Rabbi. This is what he needs to do, you know. He's doing what he needs to do now, and he's definitely winning this round. And he could get the stoppage. It's possible, you know.
And do you think it's possible, lad?
I think he possibly needs it, you know.
Yeah, and then we could see a real sparkler in the last round. The second last round,
Hanny is tearing off.
Hashem the rope again. Agus Victor Rabbi, a Braha Gwil, Creed na here and the Schlauno why agus say Hollistak and Arkansas 7 Yakele, Tom Bautica Rutek, and Plugin he's back on Ibabida, get Hanny, Gera, a Hunyal and he's winning this one very well.
It's one-way traffic at the moment, and Rabbi is trying to cut him off, and he's skipping around the ropes and trying to get away from him.
But it could be too little, too late.
He looks very tired. Hanny looks very tired.
Yeah. So Hammy Blano Tursha agus Victor Rabbi Gera on Khriba Khanal. Rabbi Ankin to go in for Starnicha. Oh, the session more, Lisha Moose, Lee Stuma. Why Hammy on these Stuma Gato? Need more on Sprack of Hawkins, the gig of Father Shanawil, Tasha Garabek in the Bagas Galo, Tasha and the rope, Hall of Tiwalaganania, Hamajangar, Gudera, Bauta is shocked and Shashin did it about the shock. What a class.
Jason, we acknowledge that chances are that Victor Rabbi was the stronger of these two here. Yet he's finding Jake Hanny very difficult to shake off. Why is that?
I think that he let Jake Hanny get into the fight too early, and he was a little bit slow to start himself, because now he's just after winning the most one-sided round in the fight so far, and I think if he doesn't get this victory, he'll be kicking himself because of a slow start.
I'd agree. A lot of posturing from Rabbi, looking pretty, sitting well, head movements well, but not much punching. And Hanny, he's awkward, and that's where he's being effective. He's letting his hands go, and he's basically winning the fight because he's letting his hands go, and it's the most simplest thing to do. Victor needs to step the foot on the gas now and try and force stoppage in this last round.
Well, sometimes it's the basics that can let you down. We'll go back now to Sean Ball and we'll see how the final round goes.
Marcin, Bauta Derno, Bauta the full on, Bauta Kinyonov. Ke Chin, Egner Maltori, Tamadi Capagul Hami, Chin. They're going to be Baro go Kele, Achma Ruin Victor on Bauta, Dernach Shachamagas of Rusha, Darlinia, Bauta Shach, Detach, Rudy Aru Gamora, Victor Rabbi on the year, Hani Nishigera, Echanal, Guam Echanal, Echanal Kangan Sitiste. Belrog Morgan of Gale, Wayne Muslish has brought to John Pello and Brehegus, Dream of Hanaler, Marshanska Wiltshire, Hanky, Marna, Renya Victor Rabbi, Dawn, Stop, Balti, and Hamin Jeffrey, and Edison Cabasatol, Sprackishaw, attack, Mardanisha, on Tosh of the Joe, Edera, Achshab, and Balti General. Holle Unsa Melchen, Holle Unsa Funyam, a tall on the Hrom, Panisha Usod. As a shot, he ran out for you.
I think hats off to Jake Haney here. You know, he looked absolutely spent at the end of the 7th round, but he's come out here swinging, and he really wants that title. You know, and I think the way it's going, you know, it'll be hard to not give it to him. You know, I think
Haney Tiffin with one, like I said,
Rabbi could do it a knockdown at this stage to retain his title.
So Rabbi Holchin in his tossing the gash, and Homer Kiga second pocket, son Treadshot, Bader, no, he won the Maltori. And Intinella far Bader Waka Shedruti, Waka Muja, Akastoilum, the Will, Spike, Agus Ryan, Agus Andy Lee, Wilshire, the Intin, the Major, the Gaha, Victor, Rabbi, Hanny Hushi, come on, and we're Rabbi, Scholar chasing the hall, Staff Ron and Neil, Tasha Tillak to the scorer, no make for his second pocket, son mounted down, Tom Wasser, so Wada Hanshaw, Counel Nish by Rabbi, Nish with Rabbi, with Hammy Tushi, Tush and the ropey, Tom no paid in it, Tasha the Kegan Chadash, Kebos Stone Funita, now we have a scrap.
I think we're going to have a new champion as well. You know, it's a great scrap till the end. I think Rabbi needs a knockout at this point.
No, I just need the one good channel follow knockout and show. Big second.
It's a case of a hard workout doing talent here. I mean,
yeah. Shane Paul, Victor Rabbi, unchampion. I want to take me Hanny. Hanny is Kunyan Machway. No bread because I haven't taken him. Gone couple down the more hotel. Marnie Fokker take a cool second. Agreed, Donald Licht on the Hayden. August and Belton, Shalamohi, Evania. Will she slow the one champion? Berin Cherhame, Berin Hammer, Bloons was on our Godo. Dylan Wright on the Skanashin, again the East. Tasha get it. Victor Rabbi get a count more meat of a one. The score on Carney Shahadi Hakalona. Session, couple of seconds in it, and Ray told him finish the after Tom, you fucking is up the league a second to play. Rabbi get a call more to one score. Tasha in the rope, you get Bader Wilshire back on the row wall. On Cleggy, the ball of Tom Cleggy, but couldn't she have borrowed? Oh, Gala. Well, you think Hammy is the new champion?
I believe so. I think he outworked Rabbi throughout most of the fight. Rabbi had a very, very strong 5th round, but I think on the overall, and he deserves to win the title. You know, he's showed a lot of determination in there and a higher work rate, and I think we should have a new champion.
Well, classic Kelly Cap on the birth come around, Isa.
Well, we did it like Kesh to Horan John and Andy Lee. Who won that one?
We will find out soon. Some of those rounds were close and hard to score. Hanny did much more work. Rabbi had the more effective punching, you would say, the more quality punching. It depends what you score in a fight. For me, I think Hanny did enough to win the fight. You'd make an argument that Victor Rabbi is a better boxer, the more accomplished boxer, but he wasn't effective. Hanny was outworking him and, as I said, letting his hands go. His awkwardness was probably his biggest asset in that fight, and Rabbi just couldn't figure him out for huge parts of the fight.
It's often, though, not the best fighter that wins or the best boxer. It's the person who's best able to handle the situation.
Yeah, and as Gary said, this is hard work beating talent, and this is a prime example of that. Whatever happens with the result, you take your hat off to Hanny, coming back after 2 years, stepping into a title fight, one of the hottest boxers in Ireland, and Victor Rabbi, and performing like that. So both men, you could see, really wanted it, and both put on a great show.
I'd imagine, though, if Victor Rabbi ends up not winning, that he will definitely be the more upset going home than maybe Jake Haney would be.
Yeah, and I think, you know what? no matter what the outcome of this fight, you would want to see this fight again. So there's a potential for a rematch here because it was a very good contest. Hani will only get better, and Victor Rabbi can only box better than that.
Hani definitely matched or controlled it a lot better than Rabbi, despite Rabbi, I think, having superior skill.
Yeah, he just came out and said about his job. There was a time in the middle of the fight when he kind of got a bit distracted and, as I said, became reactionary instead of being proactive. But he kind of got himself together again. The corner did a great job. Eddie Highland and Paddy Highland in his corner, they really pulled him through that fight, I think.
There's a lot of tension actually now in the stadium as people are kind of craning their necks to see
well,
who's
people are looking
won.
at me at ringside saying, which way have you got it? So it's they were pointing at Rabbi saying that he won it. I got my hands up and saying I truly don't know who won the fight.
You don't know. Geez, that's a real lack of commitment there now that you're going to sit
on the fence. Yeah, I'll take the fence on
But I
this
mean,
one.
isn't it a good sign of the quality of boxing?
It was, and a really good contest, and both fights can be commended.
I think we might actually have a result coming up here now, I think perhaps. I think even perhaps the judges are taking their time totting up their scores, which is always a sign as well, isn't it?
It's always, and they must get these right.
Here we are now, I think we have one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for both fighters. After 8 rounds of action, we go to your judges' scorecards. Judge T scores this bout 79-73. Judge O'Rourke scores this bout 77-75. And Judge Ryan scores this bout 78-75. All for your winner by unanimous decision. And still the Celtic Light Welterweight Champion, Victor Rabbi!
Victor, congratulations, and still champion. How does that feel tonight for you?
It feels brilliant. The past 9 weeks I went through hell for this, just for these 8 rounds. I want to say big thanks to Jake. He actually showed up. Fair play to him. He was out 2 years and he still came in and delivered a war.
Yeah, I think everybody in here, including myself, were surprised how fast Jake came out at the start. Were you surprised yourself?
Not really, no. I kind of knew that was going to be a strategy. I've watched some of his fights before and then he just straight off the bat he goes forward. So it's kind of prepared like that. I knew that the first 2-3 rounds I had to feel him out, see what he's like. I've never sparred or boxed him before, so I was just curious to see what the power is and all that. So,
personally, myself, I think you had a very mature performance tonight. You didn't let Jake over-control you at the start of the fight. You kept your composure. Where do you want to go now after this fight tonight? And do you have your eyes on the main event tonight also?
I think main event is 2 ways below me, but I want an Irish title. Initially, this was meant to be an Irish title, but it was not, so I want the Irish title next.
So, congratulations tonight, and you're looking to go on and be Irish champion, but tonight you're still the Celtic champion. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Siúna bhfuil Fanaigh Lynn tá tred mór a teachtain amach Eric Donovan go steach sa báine be Stephen McAfee Fanaigh Lynn treisisin be bug fógachta seo. fád leis an teag stáid náisiúnta darla le pro a gcóirbacht Arnú le Liffey Crane Hire who can takeíoch go nógáil teag Clash of the Titans. The big one has arrived. Eric Donovan, Stephen McAfee. People are really looking forward to this one, Andy.
This is the main event. That's what we've all come to see. This fight's been building for a couple of years, and this is the moment. You know, it's the moment of truth for both men. And as I said earlier, the first fight on national TV for both men, and this will be one of the defining moments of their careers.
Would I be right in saying that out of both of them, definitely Eric Donovan is the man who needs a result out of tonight, because it will frame what's left in his boxing career? Because as you alluded to earlier, he'd be an elder statesman now when it comes to boxing.
Eric now is at the latter part of his career, and Eric is looking for every victory now to push himself to the highest part of his career that he can go. And tonight is the biggest stage for Eric. It's a delight for him and Stephen to be on this main card tonight, and I think the two of them are going to shine tonight, and we're going to have a great fight.
What kind of boxers are they?
Eric's a southpaw, a boxer in the purest sense, that he likes to stay on the outside, use his jab, use fast hands and footwork. McVeigh is an orthodox. McVeigh's the complete opposite in a sense, and so usually those styles, blends of styles, make perfect for fights. McVeigh will be aggressive. He's an orthodox. He'll come forward. He has quite a bit of snap at his punches. He's explosive, and for McVeigh, he has to draw Eric into a fight, make this a brawl, not a boxing match. Because if it's a boxing match, you'll only see Eric winning. For most people on ringside would agree with that, but if McVeigh has the ability to draw Eric into a fight, then it's anybody's fight at the end of the day.
Does he have that ability though?
100%, and this is what making this fight tonight so appealing to everybody, and that's why the place, there's so many in here and the atmosphere is buzzing tonight, because people know that if McVeigh can get inside and can upset Eric, this could be his night. But at the end of the day, if he doesn't, this could be Eric's night. So this is making up for a great matchup tonight.
Well, Baile Fekal Toga Yordina Sula Shigan Shop Fandagi Linish Mortal Storgamain Thread Mortosia Comachisish.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout of the evening is for the vacant Irish featherweight title. Please welcome to the ring, Stephen McAfee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the ring his opponent, Eric Donovan. and gentlemen, for the people in attendance and the people watching on TG Car, this is the main event of the evening. 10 rounds of boxing for the vacant Irish featherweight title, proudly brought to you by Liffey Crane Hire. Your judges ringside are Mr. Emil Teague, Mr. Patrick O'Ructagon, and Mr. Paul Ryan. Your third man in the ring is Mr. David Irvine. Ladies and gentlemen, the stage is set, the bright lights are on. Dublin, make some noise! It's time to go to war! Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, weighing in at 125 pounds, standing 5 foot 5 inches tall, with a professional fight record of 5 wins with no defeats and 1 draw. Fighting out of Dublin, Ireland, presenting Stephen Shoutson McAfee. Introducing his opponent, standing across the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This man weighed in at 125 pounds, with a professional fight record of 8 wins and no defeats. Fighting out of Kildare, Ireland, presenting Eric Lily White Donovan!
Okay, keep the strike clean at all times, protect yourselves at all times, and whatever I say, you must obey. Okay, lads? Shake hands. God bless.
Okay, Shade Marshin, Troit War na Hika, Creeb na Hayden, Gemouted, C Numed and Kelm, August. Steve McAfee na Eric Donovan. Eric Donovan noi Kang na Donnelly Morris and the amateur Crucia Creeb na Hora Pegas Creeb on the UA couple of Huan August and I in Parsha Stephen McAfee. Tiachta Noas Melch on the one, agus ní sam cedi healing cheshin na chama machashin why spiker ball kentin clear a détach sé a yellow. Hareno Seged in Ranomed gon a thread shot agus by Donovan Asul go me she a Donnalia by McAfee a Wallista agus by she Grana agus Peter Brutul or top Dorna Armstrong good Joe okay 1 minute gone Spike. Yep. This could be interesting.
Indeed, I've noticed there Eric Donovan is driving home good lefts to the solar plex region and good straight left to the face there as well. I think over the duration of a 10-round fight the body shots early on will
well, we know the McAfee can punch.
Yeah, he looks very solid, man. He looks very strong in there and might have superior strength, but I think
so will Eric try and box him out of it?
Yeah, definitely, and I think he's landing very good body shots there. Very good shots. Very accurate.
Russian, no medical le baller heating gate about and Chagas to Donovan. It didn't on road a chap when you Shayana. A score on Abisikin. The score after
there's a clash. The feet got tangled there more than else.
Yeah. Russian. Donovan cheese. He down no. Yeah, on the guest big recommendation reached the ball. Arenos I should have spoken to you. Like Stephen Doubtfree, Nachwill, McAfee, Gera Eric Donovan, the Hodas rhythm. Shineta Shakara Yama, or Town Law did I give Tasha on Scafon to go. August Tashakara Eric Donovan, Hodas William, Nichesneska, or Doubtfree, Burnley, all in the thought. Eric Donovan. Shut down the Haward, Eric Donovan. Finish at a start Chamora, Tashanan on the thread shot of Lifton. So far in round 1.
Donovan is clearly on top here. He's a far sharper fighter, and McPhee is trying to use a bit of physicality in there, but Donovan is doing well when he got in close, tying him up and using his superior boxing skills. He's doing a good job in there.
The only way I suppose that he can do it is rough him up and try and land the big ones.
Yeah, and hope that Donovan tires out.
Yeah. Just second Fáki Marshinson géad a bhálta seo agus McPhee hín an áis sé Donovan rám a coitiantachta le Paddy Power an sonóna seo. Hín an áis sé níhugann te sin mór an chance acha berin Donovan go hálan in sin agus a tíocht amach sin teide le bhálta hín. No bother. Yeah. Yeah, Connie Quinton Chin or noise and Fechershin. What do you think of that one?
That was nothing but a tangled feet, you know. I think McPhee has significant redness around the body and head. Some very accurate left hands from Donovan.
Yeah.
Straight down the middle.
Okay, righto. So down about and shot. Agus out of dawn shot as Dicky. Agus Chéad bhálta stone in grút ag Donovan agus Donovan ag duna an rud a cheapmuid i gannach sé sin is scóráil steach agus amach agus i gimach agus McAfee i gceire a chúneáil i gceire a chud na rópaí agus a gceire báilní mór cán álan me Donovan piece of álan skilling sin by Donovan cuppa cán Asacane and Donovan is starting very well again in round 2.
McAfee is getting hit too frequently, much too often. Eric Donovan's accuracy is very, very good. The body shots, I think, will definitely take a toll, and I think McAfee is feeling the pain of those body shots, and Donovan is really picking up the pace here and landing a lot of shots.
Yeah, Donovan, Dorida Tasha Donna Hashkin and Chuck. Keener Noy will Anna a green a Dean a Gerrick Donovan, or Annalie she personnel. RT Radio 1 August Ed and Telefish RT Saw Hunter, Saw Sanioli, didn't whistle and not some Arfish or Goblin in the Bush Ganawara. It's not a clear Meadow and yes, for Sheffield the English or noise, Shadan Thomas Fell, Theatre Shadan Law, Wahas a cat. Couldn't McAfee, just no, onion chin, Ruben Pasha, one body the Fisher. Tasha a group of the Hasko and shot spike.
McAfee has landed 1 or 2 hooks, but nothing significant, and you know it's all Donovan in there at the moment. Very, very accurate and very sharp. He started really, really sharp. Looking very, very good.
Eric Donovan.
Far superior footwork from Donovan, you know, very slick.
McAfee on the knee, get a Hunyard, Deesh bed in Donovan and Deesh gone all in chin. White. Yeah. So McAfee was full in the room and the Stira has before in the shot. In the session, more on different. Reckon some Donnelly, Reckon Chanel, noise, Spruggan Chagas, Donovan and Tread as ball, Amach, Agasama. He's boxing very beautiful, isn't he, Don?
Absolutely. The way it's gone thus far, McAfee will be, you know, I don't think he'll be seeing the final bell if it's to continue in this format.
Hoek second Dave Fákis and Darabalt and Chug, Eric Donovan, one and Wachter and Chug. He didn't have the multi ring and the tried journal. Budisha, he went out for Eric Donovan, Funky next week, Dede, Balta Ado and Chug. Balta Ado, half of what it's Sassa.
Jason, quickly, can Stephen McAfee do anything to turn this around?
Well, he needs to take something out of the bag because Eric has just had a sensational start to this fight. He's very sharp, very accurate, very high tempo. If Eric can keep this up, this is going to be a sensational performance, and I can't see McAfee get into this fight.
What could he do? I mean, if you were in his corner, what would you be telling him, Andy Lee?
He has to walk through the fire. That's what he's going to, like, he's coming into Eric's range, he's getting hit, he's getting peppered, and he's also taking a lot of punches to the body. Eric's not giving him time to set his feet, and Eric's not giving him time to think. But McMillan is going to have to put his hands up and walk forward with head movement. And if it comes to tie Eric up, make it an ugly fight, try and throw him and wrestle him and just draw him into some sort of a fight, because at the moment, whatever he's doing is not working.
Because you can see, actually, when he had a chance to get Eric Donovan kind of off balance, it kind of worked. Eric got tied up in his own feet, he lost his rhythm.
When he steps into terrain, he's getting counted, and...
well, we'll see what rhythm he has now, actually. The next round is starting off.
Right, about the 3 Marcin agus McAfee tiachtamach san Tony Alacantis agus beating Macharu tactic ach tan Gordish and Chahard Tá sé deacanis, tá sé deacair Brethir Donovan, tá Gordish an ard, tá Steve sin go hálan, caha McAfee rud a cinnte na féchar Donovan in ríist, ag gimach dói, agus féchan is scórála sé, nede agus ag gimach bhain, na cosa gimach, tá stídálan ige, tá na cosa, tá sé an aclí fad, amach agus amach, benan McAfee sin ag an péire, íon sin dacharach, caha McAfee, bhailis deach, agus Brethir, agus cupacán a hóltó, stechar na hasnach stech íochttar go má, agus an anála bhaint go Donovan, ach go dtí seo níl se ná.
I think as Andy was saying during the interval there, McAfee has to walk through the fire, but it's a very difficult task with Eric Donovan being so sharp and accurate. It's a mammoth task ahead for McAfee, but if he's to do it, it'll take something special.
Áno med nó sin fácís an báta seo, báta trí, agus dtí seo. Cuma cén moltúr a brenn seo, caitheann sé ag túpaí deara go bheith Eric Donovan an máisteann seo go dtí seo, agus tá sé tuna heicín, ní réon bach go dtí seo. McAfee gan na tícín taí McAfee ní scóran an ceanna bheith agus tá an Donovan arás agus berin sé Deachtíirecha éide an trún ó bhfuil sin nuaisre, tá sé na bháiste le chunabhealach. McAfee gur an naí agus berin Donovan na háin tá sé scóil McAfee ag gan sasna héanaan sin nach ní sé scóil an háin sin an chance atá igenis, tá Donovan sa gúna aige, tá an Donovan amach as go gúna sin go háin a fad.
This is McAfee's best round. He's still not winning the round, but he's doing a little bit better, but he's taking a lot of punishment in there still, and Donovan going to slow down. It remains to be seen.
So, Marcin, McAfee, Gerald Hankin, tossing a good over legend again. Out and
I don't see Eric being able to keep up this pace for the 10 rounds, though. I think he's actually slowing down a bit now from he did in the first 2 rounds. Already, so
it is a hectic pace from Eric.
He set an absolutely blistering pace in the first 2 rounds. It's impossible to keep that up to 10 rounds. He's doing quite well again there now again, but he won't be able to sustain that 10 rounds no way.
And that weight he can do.
That was a good left hook from McAfee there.
Yeah,
that was actually the best. That was the best punch of the fight.
Donovan, that was
another triangle of the feet.
No,
that wasn't a knockdown. That was a good body shot from McAfee, I think, landed there. No, I think a good run from McAfee.
She did it, about the 3. Sin bouta care tapanis annoy comments me no rudale. He's only been a professional since 2017, and he's an ex-kickboxer, McAfee, and a good one. And he's also come down weight.
He's a tough guy. He looks very solid, and you know, that round, the third round was significantly better than the first two for him. He still didn't win the third round, but it was significantly better than he done the first two, so he'll grow in confidence from that.
Yeah, he will. And it's Wadla all in Cho, he about to Cahir in Cho. He about to Cahir because all of his bike road, Donovan is Tussie, but lost last round. So she decked with it. Cannon, she's not going so bad in Cho. Oh, count all like.
I think he was hurt there. I think that punch hurt him.
Count all in their father, you know, doubt the working count, you know. Watch Donovan. Danny and McAfee in the rope, Vikisha, Russia Dawn, and Stephen Russia Dawn. It's one guard over to in the rope, and Chinnagus Donovan is yet off in the Russia. And out of Chuggers at all, Shin. Oh, Tony McAfee, Chin. Lender of Shin, Wilson, cannot lender of Donovan. Magaivale, Thomas Soolish and Fion, and McAfee. Tasha Garrett Thread. Me, Donovan, and Garrett, or Raw will be no threads for a bit of Donald, Fanach the Mark, score all, Agus, Shinata Shayana, Shinapi with Shaker and Treacher.
Donovan has expended a good bit of energy, obviously, with the blistering plays he set, but McPhee is equally expending as much energy. He's really loading up on them shots, and between that and taking a pounding on top of it, I think he'll be just as tired.
Marcin, Numer Bilje Fokis and Mountain shot. Shahay or Noy. About to Cahill, Marcin. Yeah, about to Cahill. And shot, Agus Shapun. Agus Ekafeta, Kevin Donovan, Ekafinish. Ain't you on the score on chat, and Chan Vista Kajogo. Donovan Honesta. A score on Payne and Tiki, Nikila. And let the wall 14 shots and about to Cahill, McAfee. Honning shed was now from a Queen Ed. Shawadni's Truman Nasha, top out no Wadni's Truman. Oh, Wadni's Lodge, Egg McAfee, no, Egg Eric Donovan. Tasha. Oh!
Good body shot. Yeah. Left uppercut to the solar plexus, I think it was. And, you know, I was saying in the beginning of the fight that those body shots were going to take a toll as the fight progressed, and they really started. Oh, it's over. He didn't beat the count.
Oh, the Sawmall addition.
It was a wonderful shot from Eric Donovan. It reminded me of a body shot Rigondo caught Willie Casey back a couple of years ago here in Dublin as well, and superb accuracy again from Donovan. A wonderful body shot. Fair play to him.
Well, what a trasa, you're in so good duck. Did a hush gupilash, lads, a duck, no?
No, and you're other Sulish, Joe Casey, both gentlemen here next to me jumped out of their skins and off the seat with that punch. How was that so effective, Jay?
I think that, you know, Eric had such a fast start. He started to slow down, but he also slowed down McCaff because those body shots were starting to hurt him. His hands were starting to come down. I was waiting for Eric maybe to start going back up to the head because his hands came down so low, but that there was a punch-perfect body shot and ended the fight.
He didn't see it. He was stepping forward himself. He threw a punch and Eric landed it underneath his ribcage, and it's so effective, that punch. It's the one you don't see that really hurts you.
When you get the opportunity to throw that punch, do you see it coming or do you have it done before it even happens?
Yeah, and it's through repetition of training. And Eric got through it a couple of times already in the fight. And then before the knockdown punch, he'd hurt McPhee with a body shot. So maybe he was feeling him from the start. You could see that. And I have to say, hats off to Kenneth Egan and in his corner, because that's probably the best I've seen Eric fight against the best opponent he's faced.
Yeah, that's true actually. It's an awful pity we didn't have a camera on Ken Egan down there in the corner because he was as active as Eric was in the ring.
Of course, and you know, Eric and Kenny have such a great relationship. They've been teammates for so long. They know each other inside and outside the ropes, and I think that's what's very important with a coach-boxer relationship, is knowing the fighter outside the ring as well and knowing how to switch him on. And I think that Kenny has really switched on Eric and has him at a very high level tonight and performing brilliant.
Well, Calm Hoydag, Bishop Fokker Tucktain with the dash.
Ladies and gentlemen, come to 2 minutes and 29 seconds of round number 4.
Because one of the machines, we don't have a shot of that final hit because one of the machines crashed. So don't say you want to go.
Eric Lillywhite Lightning!
So, Andy, we're just watching really, really happy scenes there. It couldn't happen to a nicer person. People may say at home we're biased, but Eric Donovan, he's a gentleman in and out of the ring.
Yeah, he's a gentleman, and as you see, the first thing he did was went over and give commiserations to Stephen McAfee. McAfee fought a good fight, and don't forget, he did hurt Eric at one time in the fight. But the extra class of Eric showed his amateur pedigree, and I have to also mention Joe Clifford in Eric's corner. It would be remiss of me if I didn't. He's come into the team now, and he's added an extra bit of a professional style to Eric. So, yeah, it's all on the up for Eric.
Yeah, it's amazing how all those different layers that have been added to his boxing have brought him to this level so late in his career.
Yeah.
And obviously the injuries as well played a part.
Yeah, it's I guess all part of his journey, and you see there were elements of it there where he stood inside with McAfee towards the end of the fight, and that was really what won him the fight, because he stood in range with him. He didn't look to move around and get on the outside, and then he landed that beautiful uppercut on the inside.
Would his opponent even have seen it? We were talking earlier,
No,
as in, would you have seen?
He
You
wouldn't
might
even
know.
seen it. It was a delayed reaction, as we saw. Punch landed, Eric had stepped back to clear the distance, then McAfee went down. But McAfee will come again. He showed a lot of heart in there. He was just in against a better boxer tonight.
What's next now for Eric? Because now doors might potentially begin to open for him again.
It would be great to see him fight for the European title. I think that's his goal. It's always been his goal since he turned pro. And he needs to probably step up another level now, fight a couple of better European level opponents, and then challenge for that title.
And we talked about Dirty Dancing earlier. There's some people being thrown about
That's
in the
his
ring
brother,
again.
John Joe.
We'll go to the ring now to his brother John Joe and Eric.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for your winner via knockout after 2 minutes and 29 seconds of round number 4, Eric Lily White Lightning Donovan.
Eric, congratulations. How does that feel tonight, becoming the Irish champion?
Look, Jason, this is a very proud and special moment for me and my family to win an Irish professional title on an Irish-speaking station. It would be a shame if I didn't speak Cúpla Focal. So you'll have to bear with me. You know, as the saying goes, is far Gael Gabriste, no bear le cliste. Gorib Mahagwev, TG Car, August Gok Dinne on Shaw, Vishin, Gohin Talk, Mila Buikas, Domo Clan, August Mostorin, Lauren Lee Keysog, August Motrenali, Kenneth Egan, August Joe Clifford, August Paul Ryan. Stephen McAfee, what can I say? It takes two to tango. Vishay Gohin Talk and August Vishay on a lauder. Good night on tall lad, Stephen. Big share Ash. Ta us on down there enough. Gareb Ma Agwev. Thank you.
Eric, everybody in here tonight appreciates that performance, and watching that fight, that was a clinical performance from the first bell. How has the team up with Kenny helped you? Because to me it looks like you have really progressed under Kenny Egan's management and coaching.
Ken and Joe have mastered a great game plan. You know, when I went to those guys a good few months ago, I told them, like, lads, I've not only this dream of becoming a champion again. I was 3 years retired out of the game. I was sitting at home, and I felt like there was a lot left in the sport that I could have achieved, and it was more or less like about having no regrets. So I rang Kenneth. I sent him a big long message first. I didn't want to catch him on the hop. I sent him a big long message, and I explained my case, and I asked him would he help me out. To be fair to him, he came back to me and he said, we'll work together, Eric. We'll get our schedules to work. I'll help you out. And then obviously Joe Clifford came on board as well about 3 months ago, and he's been a revelation as well. So the two boys have reinvigorated my love for boxing and my spark, and I believe together we can go on and achieve great things. And
the European Championship is my target, and I'd love to do it, and I'd love to bring a big homecoming to Kildare. It's just amazing. The journey's been absolutely reignited and up and running.
Well, that's exactly what I was going to ask you now, Eric. After a sensational performance tonight, live on TG Cahir, how does this feel, and where do you want to go from now on? Do you want that European title shot?
It's amazing. Most of my career, you know, I've had a lot of struggles outside of the ring, and I know I achieved a lot in my amateur career, but I always kind of felt like I was the nearly man. I nearly went to the Olympics, or I nearly got the world medal. Even though I achieved a lot of people would say to me, "You're being crazy, Eric, when you're saying that." I don't know what it is. It's the winner inside me. I'm a high achiever, and I want to achieve, and I want to fulfill my true potential, because I don't believe I'd done that for a number of years. I was kind of lost. I lost direction in my life. But I'm back, and you know, I'm back. I'm in a good place, mentally, physically, and I'm loving boxing again. And I honest to God, I don't know where I can go, but the only limitations we have are the ones we put on ourselves.
100%. I can't agree more with you, Eric. I want to congratulate you from myself, and I hope everybody in here was happy with a great performance tonight.
Thank you, Jason. And honestly, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I want to thank all the fans that came out to support me tonight. Not only me, but all the boxers, all of my fans and all of my sponsors. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be boxing today. So thanks so much, guys.
Congratulations, Eric. Congratulations.
Well, tá champion nua an Camerdolig Bishop Fógrachta Fanna Gílin.
watch it.
Do you know what? She'd make the tail stand on the cat.
Tá de dash seo gorbos le Liffey Crane Arno in the general goal Eric Donovan in the Hampeen. Nathan Chandler with Andy Lee and Jay Quigley. We were just discussing there before we had to go back to the ring that you think you might go toward Europeans next. Now, a silly question might be, what is the Irish standard compared to the European standard, Jason?
I think we've seen it recently, you know, on the domestic level at the UK. You know, we've seen Ted Cheeseman step up to fight Garcia for the European title, and he came up found wanting, you know what I mean? So for Eric, this is the path that he's on, this is the path that he wants to get to, and if he's going to get there, now's the time for him. So it's going to be to see what happens for him, you know.
See, Andy Lee, you're such a celebrity, people keep trying to talk to you off air, but I'm going to keep you here for another few minutes. It's a hard path that Eric has chosen though, isn't it?
It is a hard path, but if you want to do anything great, it's always hard. Like, it's easy, anyone would do it. I would say the European level is probably, could even be 3 levels above this, because domestic boxing on Ireland, although we produce so many good, strong boxers, this level here, like you can see Eric was a level above it, well above it, but it's not the best. Like, it's not the best standard. But they always provide competitive and entertaining fights. But Eric would have to try now and fight more international opponents, guys who have a different look, different experience. Because once you go to that European level, it's not far off world level. Like, so many champions have won the European title, have gone on to win the world title, and that's what Eric's aiming for. But he has the skill. You've seen it there tonight. He's well above Stephen McAfee, and he should be going on now because he can't continue fighting at this level.
Well, that's the trouble, isn't it? You become as good as your opponent, and if you don't have that quality of opponent here, so does that mean that Eric perhaps might even have to look into training abroad, or can you do that here and then fight overseas opponents?
Look, this is something that me and Andy know well. We've both moved to America to pursue our careers and training and different things like that, and we've both ended up coming back over the water again for different reasons, you know. So I think Eric has improved immensely under Kenneth Egan here in Dublin, and I think it's something that I would love to see more for Irish professional fighters, a more home base setup for professional training. Boxing's a hard enough sport. It doesn't need to be made harder by leaving your friends and family all the time, you know what I mean?
Does that mean you're coming back to Ireland?
You never know. Never say never.
We're going to get an exclusive there. Well, one man that won't leave Arno, Sean Bonbranoch, Camach mit Ganeta, Chefos Hisa Gavonia.
Kerkelor var it sessa tatusaga hall in Takalin all in Elle and shot and Akalin. Shot fiancé Eric Donovan shot Laura Nichiso. Co-ordicus Laura, agus co-ordicus la Eric.
Yeah, go a villa maha I got Fishe go hintak enoch Fishe harbar like tab on a brodo loss. Cap make a rev she or go back she Bajor Trid Lodger or Fada och Tashanama.
Now, Visha Gorta Hegemonic, agus Holmag or a frozen shoulder, I guess.
Yeah.
What is frozen shoulder on?
Well, ni Visha Gorta nor being she Bogue, agus ni rev she like Ruddy simply a yen of agus you know Visha Anna Yacker och for she an operation agus on shin Visha Gama agus och Visha Anna Yacker fod mar Visha Sween of Bajor ni rev she trader ish agus Visha Sween of agus and shin you know she beg me arash agus beg me beg niasmo a yen of a gum agus enough you know feckin gak dinner you know on Ruddy in jail.
Rinne she rud in to Savanya noch. Ach, rinne she rud chohin to Kena made Gaelge Larsha. Tussin shooters though.
Yeah, Mission Moontor, yeah. Yeah, Mission Moontor. Vi shake foul agus e clock do agus vi me on the road do last shin freshen mar you know Neil shin eska. Ta shake foul on Tomer fod. So Bajor you know on Tridin a yesho beg she rash agus e kind near smoke Gaelga.
You're the piggy in the middle, Spike. You haven't got a clue what we're talking about. No, but you know Eric very well, don't you?
Oh, I know Eric very well. Yeah, we were on the Irish team together many years ago, and he boxed absolutely supremely tonight. And you know, he was very articulate in his boxing and in his speech afterwards. You know, I think he's a great ambassador for boxing, and you know, for his partner. I'm sure you're very proud of him, and you know, it's an absolutely fantastic night for Kildare in general, with the two Phelan, the brother and sister winning as well, and Eric put the icing on the cake. It was a brilliant night for Kildare.
Yeah. It must be very hard, Laura, all the same, you know, when he's recovering from an injured finger and hand and then a shoulder. It must be very hard. And
yeah, I think everything was just against him at that time, and then he felt, you know, maybe that was it, time up, but no, he just had more to give, and that's why he even came back after the timeout. You know, he said, I need to come back and give more, because I have more to give to boxing, you know, so.
He's only 33.
Yeah, plenty more from him. I have a flag up there and it says the best is yet to come, and that's true. You know, tonight was the best, but there's more to come from Eric, definitely.
Well, indeed.
How
far will he go? He could go far.
Certainly on the performance tonight, you know, definitely as a European title in him for sure, you know, and as Andy was saying earlier, you know, a lot of people that have went on to win European titles have went on to capture the world title afterwards, you know, so, you know, tonight he was absolutely very, very good.
Laura, there won't be a cow milked in Kildare.
You actually enough, no.
No, need ein bo for a bit Kildare. Brand Spike, agus Laura, Arish, Cógárdachas le Eric, agus the rise of Kildare, the Hanay. Rash at about it, Sasa.
Ja, na him when fast maar nu ik into Kildare, ach wie ik into gemaakt winter van de maar leeg het blien van Priltorcht en niet met behoorlijk spelen laat kan rollen kan kort gezien laat.
Gurmile mage, leeg het blien, agus leeg het de machroom.
En a light. Niet feiten for really.
Oh, niet feiten for really drop. Van Kertelfad.
Right, I'm going to stop talking to Sean Bond before he kills me now. I'll turn around one more time to my gentlemen here, Andy Lee and Jason Quigley. We were just listening there to Laura. I know your Irish wouldn't be as good as mine, but she was very proud of him, and she spoke really articulately about how hard Eric has worked and his injuries. And I'm not sure maybe people at home might realise, Jay, how injured and the kind of symphony of injuries he's had to deal with in recent years.
I think partners in a boxing relationship have a massive part to play, and you know, a lot of people don't look at it that way, and a lot of people look at sometimes it as a weakness and different things. But for me, I know myself, you know, my partner back at home, April, she's been by my side through many of injuries, many of hard times, and it's behind the cameras and behind the bright lights that all this stuff goes on, and the real people that love you and care for you that are there for you. So I think this is definitely going to be a very proud moment for them.
And you know, they are the people who are there as well when the bright lights go away.
Yeah, well, Jason summed it up perfectly there in his sentiments, but Laura's Eric's biggest fan, but she's a huge support to him, and as they say, behind every great man there's an even better woman, and it's certainly the case with them. And like we see the celebrations and the joy, and he'll have a nice period of time now. But for every day like this, there's 15 or 20 where you're not having these feelings, where it's dark days and you have doubts and you're not sure if you can continue. And he spoke openly about this, but look, he kind of stuck to his guns, determined to prove that he was better than what he showed in his last few fights, and he stuck to it, and he trained extremely hard and sacrificed, and he's got the payoff tonight.
Well, we even thought he'd Keller up fought nacht a Garrick Donovan. August could even win to Kildare if Sean nacht the Ida Gamalob. Guramila Mahagi sort mon cooler de lin, vi on time Anya, Guramila Mahagi a sort of cooler de Quinalin, August longer forward.